Here's another air check from Diamond Joe. Charge!
David Lee Roth on 92.3 Free FM.
Give it up, baby. Big Wave Dave, large in charge. Give it up. Play a little guitar there, Dion. Yeah, that's it. That's it. We were just talking with Chop. That's a fascinating guy, huh? A big illumination there. Makes me think of all the old cars and everything that we used to drive. Everybody used to have a car like that you would call the Bomb, right? Did you ever drive a Bomb? Did you ever have one of those?
That was back when the Bomb was bad, right? Hey, that's a bomb, right?
That's right.
It's not bad.
That's not. That car is not the Bomb. You called
it was a bomb.
It was a bomb, and you named it the Bomb because it was going to blow up on you on any given Friday or Saturday night.
My friend had a car that was called the Helicopter because of what it sounded like.
And when you turn it off, you can go walk into the house, fix something in the microwave, watch the television, pet the dog, take your clothes off, get into bed, and it's still out there going. You could set your clock to that stuff. Also, there were the ones that no matter what you did, it sapped the electric system, and the battery would always be dead somehow, and nobody could afford a new battery or find one to Kuiper or anything like that. So you always had to park the car on a hill, pointing down with the wheels turned out, like this, and you would sometimes have to go get a garbage can from one of the houses or something to put it enough in front of the car that nobody else would park in front of you, or you would spend the night there, literally waiting for whoever owned the vehicle in front of you to come get it. And it was always some business person, who would only come out of the house at 7:30 the next morning.
I had a truck called Flipper because when he's trying to start it, went.
We used to have one that, let me think how to explain this, is... It was the Bomb, okay? And you not only had to park it to where it was going to roll completely down the hill, but you had to make sure that you had enough people in the car in case you parked it on the flat, okay? You could never just drive off with two people in the car. You always had to have two people in the back of the car, or you would never be able to make it there, right? I also remember one time with my Opel Kadett station wagon is when Van Halen was auditioning and stuff, and we were, working clubs and this kind of stuff. And the car completely was, the electric system was screwed up. I had no cash to fix it up, whatever. And you would have to jump start it, all right? And once you turned it off, no matter how far you drove or how much you tried to charge it or whatever, it always would not start. It was just flat out 1969 Opel Kadett station wagon. And one day we had to go visit, I think it was Warner Brothers, and I had to get up early in the morning the night before we had a gig, right? So we jump-started the car out at a place called the Rock Corporation, which is where the first wet T-shirt contests were held back in the mid-'70s, all right? Jump-started the car, drove it all the way back to the pad in Pasadena, parked it outside the garage, left the car on, went inside, went to sleep and just let it go all night. Woke up 4.5, 5 hours later, car's still going. I was not going to miss that audition, man. There was no way I was going to miss that appointment. So, you got any good car stories, Hutch? Do you have bombs in England?
I had a bomb.
What kind of cars do you guys drive? Like Leylands or something, right?
The first car I ever had was a Riley 1.5.
Exactly. What the hell is that? It sounds like a hunting rifle.
Right. The second car I had was a Halen Imp.
What?
A Halen Imp.
That's perverted.
That was the bomb. That was the one that it was the one of those.
A Halen Imp. What year was that from?
It's kind of about the same size as a Mini Cooper. About that size. It was a small car. Hillman used to be one of the companies that got taken over by, I don't know, Austin or BMW. One of them took them over and. No more.
Do we have anything like that here? Have you ever even heard of a Hillman Imp?
Yeah. You could barely get three people in it.
That's so cool. Like those Citrons that had the one wheel up in the front, the whatever.
Yeah, that's a Reliant. Those are Reliants. That's a Reliant Robin.
See, I don't know anything. I don't know anything. I know that from science fiction cartoons.
The one like Mr. Bean drives is a Reliant Robin. And what else did I had a neat little sports car, actually, an Austin Healey Sprite.
Okay.
Which is nice. Yeah, those are nice.
So, well, those British then they got like a Sprite and an imp.
Yeah.
And what's the connotation of all of that?
Well, it's because we're also Shakespearean and very ethereal.
Sounds like fairy words to me.
The eunuch.
Magic fairy.
Thank you.
Right? Isn't those words? Imp, a sprite, a wood sprite, or something, right? It sounds like fairy tale kind of stuff.
And I had a regular Mini too at one point, and that blew up. But yeah.
Any of you ever? We all made out in the car. Okay, that's an easy one. Have you ever completed the act in the back seat? Because that's what it's supposedly be famous for.
In the back of a Riley 1.5, I did.
No, okay, so 1.5 is the minutes that you took.
That was hours.
My first time was in the passenger seat of my '74 Toyota Corolla.
Really? Did it have one of those?
I was
backs?
sitting in the seat too.
And did it have one of the backs that it goes all the way down, the reclining
seat?
seat?
Far down, I remember.
Really?
But I know where that car ended up. I left it at a gas station, and when it just finally ended, it blew up, and I left it at a gas station and just got a ride home. That was the end of that car.
The closest I ever got to that was bringing home one of the gals from Crazy Girls out in Hollywood, okay, up on Sunset and La Brea. And we were driving back to Pasadena, which takes about 30 minutes. And I was really concentrated on the road because it was dark and it was foggy and everything. And before we even got to the freeway over at the Hollywood freeway, she had all of her clothes off, completely naked in the car like that. And I spent the rest of the time terrified that the cops were going to pull us over. So I never actually delivered the groceries till, I don't know, 20 minutes later. 866-313-3733. That 1969 Opel Kadett station wagon is now on the wall of the front room at my house in Pasadena. That's it.
I've seen that car.
That's it.
It's actually stuck up on the wall.
Yeah, we had a guy with a torch, arc welder, cut off the whole front engine lid right in front of the windshield, okay? And then we took that whole part of the car and bolted it to the wall in the front hallway. So it looks like the car slammed through the wall like it launched off of a hill in the back of the house and came right through the wall, but only so far. And then we took the windshield and put it right on the wall. So it really looks like it's popped through, okay? And we went to a place called Ellis Mercantile, who does all of the rentals for props and stuff like this for the movies. And you can get anything you want, from a toothbrush to a stuffed horse, all right? Any kind of movie you can think of. It has acres and acres, or it used to at least, of warehousing for any props, anything you can think of any kind of a movie. So we went, and we were walking around. I knew that the car needed something to bring it to life. We went walking around, and we went into the Indian section. They have an American Indian section, and it was all, war bonnets and teepees and spears and bows and arrows, and there was a whole pile of stuffed animals. Okay, that for a war scene, you know how at the end of a war scene, everything's laying on the field of battle, and you got horses and dogs and blah, 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 and everything. And they were all fake stuffed doggies and stuffed, deer and stuffed everything for the General Custer scene or whatever like this. So I bought a stuffed deer, okay, a full-size deer, just like Ted Nugent kind of deer. Do you know what I'm saying? And we took him home, and we sawed him in half, right through the middle, okay? So only the butt and the leg is what we took, and we smashed out a hole in the windshield, all right, on the wall, like this. And took the deer, and just all you see is the ass and the back legs coming out of the windshield, like he popped through the wall and hit the deer, okay, like this. And we painted the hooves on the back. I can show you pictures of this. It's there. We should take a picture of it and put it on.
I forgot about that.
Put it up on
this wacky.
Put it up on the website. Here, people don't believe me. You know, this was my Andy Warhol art project. You know, and we painted the back, the feet blue, so he has blue suede hooves. Oh, yeah. And then we put a brand. He made a brand out of a coat hanger and the Van Halen logo and put a brand on the ass of the Van Halen logo, like the big car crash. It totally looks like it came out of a pop art gallery or whatever. But I couldn't bear to, send the car home, man. I made out with my first girlfriend in that car. Come on, I made out with Patty Catero there, too.
Apollonia.
That's right. That's right. Before it went up on the wall. We sat out in the backyard for almost 4 years as a planter. We filled it up with dirt and grew ice plant and everything out of it, and it was coming out the windows and, so forth. And the gardeners thought it was hilarious for the first 4 years. And then I said, no, let's give this a place of distinction here. So automobiles are very dear to me. I also, the first car that I bought when I made my first cash with Van Halen was a 450 SEL, okay?
I've seen that one, too. That's the black one?
Yep. And I walked in to the, into the dealership, which is right on Sunset Boulevard, right near 6525, very famous place where the athletic club is, Hollywood Athletic Club. If you know L.A., you know these hot spots here. In fact, if you watch the show Entourage, they drive right past all of this during the opening credits, etc. I took a suitcase full of cash down there and wanted to buy the $40,000 automobile cash style, like French Connection or James Bond style or whatever. And they laughed me out of the building. They thought I was a dealer or something, And so ultimately I came back, did buy the car. Took it to Barris Custom Motors, who built the Batmobile, you follow, and the Munstermobile, etc. And it was sort of an acting out on my part, alternative rebel that I can sometimes be. And we painted it pitch, dark, deep black. We put wire rims on it, okay? Total Mac Daddy Pimp Special. Lowered the car just a little bit. Lowered the seats all the way to the floor of the inside of the passenger compartment so that when I drove by, all you could see was my nose, like it was hanging on the sill of the window, just like that. Yeah. And, and if I wore sunglasses, all you saw was a nose because the interior was black too, okay? Really pimped out. It was totally cool. And right on the front of the engine lid, because this was total heresy at the time, and I'm sure it still is, I had Barris get his best paint guy, okay, his best airbrush dude, and do a giant skull and crossbones, right, with cracks in his skull with flames coming out like his brain was on fire and his eyes are glowing, and a 24-karat gold leaf tooth right in the front. Roth, bringing the love.
Roth, weekday mornings on 92.3 Free FM.
Free FM.
Original ideas stem from original people, and originality starts with The Booker Show, nights 7 to 11, New York's all new. Free. New 92.3 Free FM.
Are your tires worn? Drive over to Strauss Discount Auto and save on Michelin and BF Goodrich tires with our new on-the-rim and out-the-door prices, including valves, balancing, and mounting. Strauss Discount Auto. We keep you driving.
Are you moving kind of slow these days? It may be your tired old car.
Well, Major World wants to get you moving along! Major World of Long Island City will keep you moving with over 2,000 quality pre-owned cars in our enormous inventory. Each one priced to save you up to 50% off original MSRP, up to $5,000 off NADA book value. Plus, at Major World, 1% is all you pay to drive it away. Or choose monthly payments as low as $79. And if you've got problems with credit, don't sweat it. We don't.
Down payments may vary based on severity of credit history.
Right now, all the major auto dealerships on Northern Boulevard will keep you moving along with great deals at Major Dodge, Major Chrysler, Major Chevy, Major Jeep, and Major Kia. But for pre-owned cars, Major World will keep you moving. 4340 Northern Boulevard, Long Island City, Queens. Call 1-800-MAJOR-AUTO.
The Original Soup Man is coming to Rockefeller Center. Zagat rated the best. The Original Soup Man features the soups of legendary soup man Al Yagana, including his famous jambalaya, crab bisque, and mulligatawny. Join them for the grand opening of their newest location at Rockefeller Center at 48th Street on Tuesday, April 25th at 12 noon. Be one of the first in line for a chance to win a free bowl of soup every day for the rest of your life. That's right, soup for life. The first 100 soup fans in line will receive a free Original Soup Man t-shirt. Locations are now open at 1369 3rd Ave at 78th Street, Trinity Place at Thames Street in the heart of the Financial District, 672 Lexington Ave at 56th Street, and 708 3rd Ave at 44th Street. And opening soon at 414 Lenox Ave at 131st Street. Visit them at originalsoupman.com. Setting the standard for world-class soup, the Original Soup Man.
Poker has always been a crazy game where anything can happen. Good players can look bad after the flop, and the river can make bad players look good. Now, poker is about to get totally wild. Watch Calvin Air Wildcard Poker from the Bodog.net compound in Costa Rica. Joining Bodog.net founder and CEO Calvin Air in this tropical Texas Hold'em tournament are the world's best poker pros, internet hopefuls, and celebrities, including Shannon Elizabeth, UFC champion Chuck Liddell, CSI New York's Kelly Hu, Extra TV's John Kelly, rocker Willa Ford, Curb Your Enthusiasm Cheryl Hines, Survivor's Rob Mariano, and a mystery wildcard player. All for a chance at $750,000. Watch Calvin Air Wildcard Poker Saturdays at 11 p.m. on FSN for your chance to win a 2006 Harley-Davidson motorcycle every week. Visit calvinair.com for more details. 21 years of age and U.S. resident to participate.
Hey, how's it going? It's JV and Elvis here to talk with you about something I think is pretty cool. Very cool. Tomato Vine. Tomato Vine. It's the phone service that uses your high-speed internet connection that you've already got to make and receive calls around the world. Right. You keep your internet connection. You keep your current phone number. I see. And the same phone that you're using right now, just add their adapter, and that's it. Now you've got unlimited local and long-distance calls. Phone service to the U.S., Canada, Puerto Rico, for only $24.95 a month. I don't know if you know this, but your phone bill tax usually comes out to more than that $24.95. So sign up with Tomato Vine, and you can get unlimited calls for that $24.95. Look, it's simple. Just sign up now. Tomato Vine will send you your adapter for free. There are no shipping charges. They will waive the activation fee. That's a $130 value, something no other broadband company is going to offer. This offer ends April 30th. Go to tomatovine.com. Sign up now. It's tomatovine.com.
What if I told you I could make your acne disappear and leave you with beautiful, healthy-looking skin? With all the acne promises out there, you're skeptical. So I'm going to prove it to you by sending you a risk-free 60-day trial of a remarkable product called Proactive Solution. Proactive was developed by dermatologists for you to use at home without spending hundreds of dollars on doctor visits. To get your risk-free 60-day trial of Proactive Solution, just call 1-800-540-1633. Call 1-800-540-1633 for your free trial. 1-800-540-1633.
Did you know there are secret radio stations broadcasting between frequencies that you can only hear with a high-def HD radio? These stations are out there now. These stations are all free. HD. Listen between known frequencies. Go to hdradio.com for details. The revolution will not be televised. HD Radio.
Are you deaf yet?
92.3 Free FM is a proud partner in the Adopt a School program and has adopted Flushing High School. Here at Free FM, we recognize there are many ways for businesses to support New York City public schools. One great way to support city students is through the Library Reach grant program. Library Reach is a program created by the Fund for Public Schools that enables businesses to help improve public school libraries. Library Reach gives students across the city access to new books and technology to help them succeed. To learn how your business can help support New York City public school libraries, please visit fundforpublicschools.org. Remember, kids are everyone's business.
92.3 Free FM.
Booyah, Jim.
Jim Cramer's Real Money.
Oh, massive booyah right back at you.
Weekdays at 1.
We don't give a darn about the stock market on Jim Cramer's Real Money. We care about individual companies and trying to game the system to figure out which ones are going to do well. Other people are looking at things, they're not thinking about how to make you money. I am looking at things all the time, and I'm about making you money.
Jim Cramer, weekdays at 1. 92.3 Free FM. 92.3 Free FM, WFNY-FM, New York. Mornings, David Lee Roth on 92.3 Free FM. Check it out.
Man alive, baby.
Like when the cruise is on.
Say it, Brian. Oh, yeah.
Right.
Big Wave Dave, large and in charge, and I've got nothing but the hits for you here. He's a superstar. His name is Jeff Bridges. Jeff, welcome to the show.
Morning, Dave. How's it going, man?
Outstanding. So you're here. We're talking about Stick It, and
That's right.
this is a gymnastics biased film. What do you know about women's gymnastics?
Well, a little more now than I did before I started this movie.
Okay.
It's a peek, behind the curtain to find out what gymnastics is all about. The girls' gymnastics.
Okay, and did you play the part of one of the contestants or a coach?
No, the leotard wouldn't fit, and I wanted that gig, but that didn't quite happen.
Okay.
No, I'm a coach.
Okay, and when you approach a role like this, do you do research on it, or do you show and go with your native instincts? I know there's two ways to go. Share with us.
No, I research. I went to some events, and I must have looked very peculiar because I carry my video camera, and all these girls are doing all these wonderful tricks, and I'm focused on the judges, with my camera, videoing their hands and their feet, and, we got bizarre looks and said, here's the action over here.
Okay, and is this a tradition for you? You do this with every role that you follow, yeah?
Yeah, well, you got to do some kind of research. I thought I was going to play a guy kind of like John Wooden, the famous UCLA coach. My brother, Bo, went to UCLA, and he was on the basketball team there.
Okay.
But my coach is nothing like Wooden, so that was kind of disappointing. But it's a fun character.
I want to go back a little bit because I knew your dad pretty well, okay? As a 10-year-old, I spent many summers walking around going... 'Twas then I noticed the statue.
And then I saw it. Yeah, right, exactly.
Making the scuba sound was as important as the Three Stooges poking each other and going, "You ignoramus."
Yeah, that's right.
Were you involved in that show at all?
Absolutely. If you saw a little 8-year-old kid, it was probably me. And Sea Hunt we're talking about.
There you go. How many times were you on the show?
I think 2 or 3 times.
And did you catch the bug from that, or tell us how you got into the acting then?
Doing the sea hunts always meant the big plus for me. He would ask me, he says, "Do you want to be in the sea hunt, the little kid part coming up?" And I said, "Oh," and he said, "You get to get out of school." And I said, "Oh," that was the big plus for me on that one.
No homework, eh?
No homework. I'll write you a note.
When you started acting, did you study? How'd you get going?
Well, my dad was my teacher, really. I studied here at the Berghoff studio a bit in New York, but my father really gave me all the basics, and my brother too.
And did you work with your pop beyond that show?
We did a couple. As an adult, I worked with him in a movie called Blown Away, and he was also in Tucker.
Oh, okay.
And we had just a ball,
Was it easy working with your pop?
Oh, man, it was so cool, because... acting, there's a large part of that is just pretending, like when your Aqualung thing.
Sure.
There's that element, when you're working. So to pretend at that level with your father when you're, 35, 40 years old is great fun, man.
And he was supportive of you the whole way up, getting into showbiz then, eh?
Unlike a lot of actors, and he encouraged all his kids to get into showbiz because he loved it so much. He loved all aspects of it.
Gotcha. And did he encourage you in music? Because you're a musician, too. You've got a record, and you've been playing for a long time. When did this kick in?
That kicked in probably earlier than acting, as far as, really saying, maybe I'll go into this, into the music thing. I mean, in high school, I was loving it, and I'm really... pleased that I kind of kept it up and made an album with Michael McDonald a couple of years ago. And
what instruments are you playing?
Guitar and piano.
Okay. And did you take any kind of courses in that, or is that self-taught as well?
That's a self-taught thing.
Gotcha.
Oh, no, I take it back. I did take piano lessons and stopped at Furry Lease. My mother said, "Come on, practice." And I said, "I don't want to." She goes, "All right, you'll be sorry."
Gotcha.
She's absolutely right.
Yeah?
Oh, I would love to kept that up. Man.
Well, see, that's a point that I bring up frequently with artists like yourself, is that I maintain that only a fool thinks that experience can completely replace an education. In 10 minutes, you can learn things on the piano. You may spend 10 years trying to invent for yourself. Do you agree or disagree?
Oh, no, I really agree. I mean, lessons and practice, that's what gets you to Carnegie Hall.
Sure. Right in the beginning, at least, you learn a little bit about how to get the job done, if not the way to do it, eh?
Oh, yeah.
When you're playing music, what do you find is the most difficult? Performing songs or acting? Which do you think is most difficult for you?
I kind of look at them kind of like the same thing. It's a process of kind of getting in that zone, and letting it go and letting it come through you. Same assignment, basically.
Because, Devin, usually the difficulty comes from, in acting, we're pretending to be something. I'm not an actor, obviously, but we're pretending to be something else. And the general bias of music is that it has to be real, y'all, quotation marks. It's really got to be unfiltered, and there's a real diversity there. There's two different approaches, but you say you don't have any difficulty with that.
No, and then I think even with music, there's some guys who work with a persona, like one of my favorites, Tom Waits, for instance.
Sure.
He's really an actor. He's, he brings that to his film work and shit.
That's a fascinating view.
Yeah.
I had not thought of that.
Yeah.
Jimmy Buffett, same thing then, along those same lines. Yeah. I've been making a killer living off of this. But I didn't know why.
There you go. You're an actor. No, come on, you're an actor, man.
Of course.
You must have done some acting. Well, you did the Aqualung thing when you were a kid.
Of course, man. We memorized those things, and we even did we did acting for the commercials. One of the best parts of this whole program here for the last few months. People think, oh, you're going to have to do commercials. They're going to make you do a lot of commercials, and I spent, again, a lot of time going, and don't forget, trying to do Clearasil commercials and stuff like this. So, yeah, you're right. I had not thought about that. There is an element to that.
We're all actors.
Where do you play? Do you play anywhere? You take it out on the road ever?
I had a great time a few months ago. I got to play a rocker in a Terry Gilliam movie. The guy who directed Fisher King.
That's heavy lifting.
Folks can check it out on iTunes. It's called Van Gogh in Hollywood.
Gotcha.
And it's kind of a retro blues number. My good buddy John Goodwin wrote the tune, and whenever I get to play music, I'm having a good time.
Goodwin did some of the Blues Brothers routine, and he went out on the bus.
No, that was Good Man. This is Goodwin.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Good Man is he's the guy in Lebowski.
And I'm the guy who said, hey, what was that boat movie DiCaprio was in?
Very good, right?
Okay, well, it's a little early. When you're working the films, okay, how long does it take you to make an average film? Because you have a huge resume here. You've been a constant resource of great work here. How long does it take you to make a picture?
It varies. Sometimes a couple of weeks. Usually 10, something like that, 10, 12, sometimes 6 months, 8 months.
And how long does it take you to prep for something like that?
That depends, too. How much time they give you. I love as much time as I can get. Hopefully I'll get a couple of weeks rehearsal, get used to everybody, how we all play together.
You ever have somebody you can't work with, somebody that you can talk about that rubbed up against you completely? Was there? I can't imagine you having a disastrous conflict.
No,
you don't strike me as that.
No, each one is kind of a little challenge, and it's like getting dealt a different hand in a card game, and you say, how am I going to play this one? Okay.
Interesting. Okay, you like playing good guys or bad guys? Which one more?
Well, I don't know. Bad guys are a lot of fun.
Why are they fun?
Well, you just get to tap into things that you might not do in normal, in your normal life, everyday life, and you get to kind of be that. That's kind of fun.
One is never so much oneself as when wearing the mask, huh?
There you go.
Okay.
There you go.
I think there's a very thin line between rage and great work. Your work is great. What's rage in you? What are you raging about these days?
Raging, gosh.
What compels you? Complain. What?
I don't know. Well, the state of affairs, just what's going on with the environment, the political scene, everything makes me very nervous, and it's a kind of a low-grade virus, it feels like.
I call it mid-level fury.
Isn't it bizarre, man? And it kind of like makes you kind of sleepy because nothing's really being done,
Sure.
and it's frustrating, and and it's frightening because of that.
I call it hovering. And but the negative side is that when things go really well, I don't get half as much done. My work is nowhere as near as clear-minded. I'm not as focused. I can't last for as many hours otherwise.
Isn't that bizarre? Yeah, that's true.
I really learned to channel my turmoil. And when I start to relax too much and my heart rate goes down, things don't get done.
Yeah. And where are we going anyway? I mean, get done to do what? I mean, what's it all about, Alfie? You know?
Hey, no metaphysics till happy hour. I moved to New York 2 years ago, and I lived in the noisiest, stinkingest, rowdiest part of the city so that I'm aggravated from the moment I wake up. And I've gotten amazing things done in the last 2 years. Where do you live? Do you live in a city environment or the great outdoors or what?
I'm like the opposite, man. I live in the most, up in Santa Barbara. It's so mellow, and I'd hardly leave. All of my kind of stuff is in my mind, I guess. I don't shake it up too much. Pretty much of a homebody.
Gotcha. When we travel on the roads, okay, speaking artist to artist, it's the great outdoors. You think on the road again, and then you're going to stop here and there, but most of your time is in the great outdoors, on the highways and the byways. You're traveling, you're seeing the sights, and it's an isolated existence, like being on a boat. Okay? And consequently, when we get off the road, we look for the conglomeration of people, the most noise, the most contact with folks, because we live a life of isolation. You follow?
Right, yeah.
You an indoor or an outdoor guy?
I do both. Go both ways on that.
Well, because what you do for a living is an exchange of interiors, inside of the studio for the inside of the trailer for the inside of the office. Then there's litigation. Now there's a lawyer's inside.
And with the damn computers, I don't know if you're on computer, you do that, email and all that stuff, because that keeps you inside all of the time.
Yeah.
I never thought of myself that I would be one of those guys who sits on his butt watching that screen, fielding the world, as it comes at you with all the email. I do hours of that.
Well, there's also the other side that says the more you think that you're communicating sitting at a computer terminal, you're actually alone.
Oh, right. Oh, it's bizarre.
You are sitting by yourself for longer and longer periods of time. I'm digital, but I come from a completely analog background. I've got a stack of paperbacks as long as my femur waiting to be read. The great American novel is in my brain, and I can't type. So, Hutch, dial us in. Yeah, and I still work a pencil and paper, and I still make sure the margins are perfect, and I make sure that, this is old school Boston education, East Coast.
I had a fun time when I put that album out a couple of years ago. I was very excited about it, and Mike McDonald was excited and was, this is going to be great. I'm relatively famous. I'll do talk shows and radio thing, and we'll get on the radio. Surprise, Clear Channel or whatever it is, hit the wall. You can't get a tune on the radio. It's very tough.
Sure.
So I formed this website and started to, put it out over the internet. And that is kind of turned into a great fun thing for me. This, jeffbridges.com, where I can, have my own private radio station or, TV station. Eventually, I'm not quite there yet, but I can do, art and put whatever I want on there. So that's a lot of fun.
You reestablish contact, perhaps, with the folks that you start to name as audience.
Yeah.
In rock and roll, we reach a point where we start referring to them as the kids.
Right.
And you develop an Elvis, I call it, where you become increasingly more isolated. You think you got more cash. You do have more cash, but it's making you isolated more and more.
Right.
You build a tomb with a view. Am I getting this right? Really. And you don't have the contact, especially after 10 summers in the job, 20 summers in the job, like this.
Right.
And the most contact that you would probably have is, thank you so much. Good to meet you, too. Thank you, like this. Now you're back having real conversations at the finer drinking establishments, like you started. Is that true?
Sort of true. I mean, in my case, I couldn't, it would be too complicated if I was really communicating with these guys on a two-way kind of street.
Gotcha.
For me, it's just putting it out. It's like a canvas for me now.
Well, that's my form of communication. I can speak the hell out of Spanish, but I can't understand a word. My teacher says, "What are you doing?" I says, "This is me in English, too." Well, listen, come on. I stopped that in the 70s.
Yeah.
You speak any other languages?
No. I wish I did, but I didn't.
Which would you speak?
I took French in high school. I thought all the pretty girls and,
Sure.
Well, I should have taken Spanish because we live so close to Mexico, but I didn't. It would be a great thing. You talk to guys in Europe, but they talk 5 or 6 languages.
Sure.
It's beautiful, but no.
It's a real common thing. Which do you prefer, working U.S. or working outside the United States?
Both are nice. We worked up in Canada, in Saskatchewan, on this Terry Gilliam movie, Tideland, and had a ball up there. That was great.
I had a ball in Saskatchewan. Go ahead.
Yeah, exactly.
Usually you don't see those two words in the same sentence. Right. Usually you don't see me get lucky enough to have a great guest like Jeff Bridges. Jeff, can you hang on for one more minute?
Sure.
We're going to play a commercial, pay the mortgage. It's an important part of the process.
God deal.
David Lee Roth in the mornings on 92.3 Free FM. 92.3 Free FM.
JV and Elvis.
Book's doing well, right? Bestseller list?
Well, it hasn't made the bestseller list.
Oh, good job. You were saying?
No, I just say it hasn't made the bestseller list, but we're hopeful to get there.
How long's it been out?
Since January.
Okay. Oh, that's not bad. The final push is coming up, is what you're saying. After you do the show, I guarantee 2 more sales. At least, because I'll feel sorry for you, I'll buy 2. Just kidding.
JV and Elvis, middays at 10. Free FM. 92.3 Free FM.
The David Lee Roth Show is brought to you by Hyundai, where they're challenging and beating the competition. Don't take their word for it. Take the Hyundai Challenge. Going on for a few more days at Hyundai.
Here at Hyundai's Desert Proving Ground, we subjected the new Hyundai Sonata to a series of brutal road tests. But all we want from you is a short test drive. Announcing the Hyundai Challenge, a bold invitation to take a different road, to venture beyond the expected choices, and to discover Sonata. The sedan Motor Week says simply outclasses the mighty Camry and Accord. Sonata comes with 6 standard airbags, standard electronic stability control, and America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. So before you pay thousands more than you have to, visit our best proving ground, your Hyundai dealer.
Hyundai is challenging and beating Honda and Toyota. During the Hyundai Challenge, get a Sonata V6 with $2,000 cash back.
See dealer for limited warranty and offer details. Limited time factory cash back when you purchase a new 06 Sonata V6 from dealer stock. Safety belt should always be worn. Offerings 5106.
From Universal Pictures, imagine a country where more people vote for a pop idol than for their next president.
It's up to you, America.
Hugh Grant is the host.
My ears are actually bleeding. You're like a musical Ebola virus.
Dennis Quaid is the president.
In terms of the Middle East, I'm sorry about that.
Mandy Moore is the next big star of American Dreams.
The camera puts on 10 pounds, so you're going to want to lose 20.
Hasn't heard Oprah.
I love Oprah.
From the director of About a Boy and American Pie comes a new film that critics are calling a hilarious satire of popular culture, politics, and everything in between.
Okay.
Maxim raves. Bravo to writer-director Paul Weitz for creating an outrageously funny film.
The whole poor white trash thing is great.
Well, we're not white trash.
Of course not. But look what it's done for Britney Spears.
American Dreams. Rated PG-13. For brief, strong language and some sexual references. May be inappropriate for children under 13. Now playing in theaters everywhere.
Okay, here are the top 3 reasons my garden will be breathtaking this spring. Number 3, I don't just want my neighbors to stop and smell the roses. I want them to stop and be awestruck by them. Number 2, I am in touch with my inner rhododendron. And the number 1 reason? I went to the Home Depot. These people really know their gardening.
The Home Depot has everything you need to make the gardens around your home look absolutely stunning. Fresh, nursery-quality plants are arriving weekly at the Home Depot. The one place you'll find Viva flowers, vegetables, and herbs with easy care instructions printed right on their pot. Plus, only the Home Depot has certified nursery consultants to answer your questions. And as always, the Home Depot has beautiful ways to make your dollars work harder. Right now, come in and get 1-gallon dwarf Alberta spruce and boxwood, 3 for just $12. And to really make your garden grow beautifully, go to HomeDepot.com and join our garden club. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
The following is an OnStar conversation.
OnStar Emergency, this is Denise. Are you injured? Okay, I'm going to go ahead and get emergency services coming up to your location.
If your airbags deploy, OnStar receives a signal and calls to check on you.
Sheriff's Office.
Hi, this is Denise from the emergency team of OnStar. I have a vehicle crash with airbag deployment. It's on County Highway 74. I'm at a conference you in.
Okay, are you injured?
I think I'm bleeding from the side of my face.
Did you hit another vehicle?
Another vehicle hit me.
Okay, I'll get somebody out.
No one offers more vehicles with the safety of OnStar than Chevy.
There's 2 state troopers pulling up now. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Choose a vehicle that could help save your life. Choose a Chevy with OnStar. Chevy, America's #1 brand, America's #1 value, offers 16 OnStar-equipped cars and trucks. Ford, Dodge, and Toyota don't have any. To learn more, visit OnStar.com.
Travelocity presents the Roaming Gnome, denouncer of travel myths. Our first myth, only big kahunas can afford a trip to Hawaii.
Balderdash! Travelocity's got great deals on Hawaiian vacations.
Myth 2, no one has ever caught the rare Hawaiian nene bird.
I found one! Sorry.
Vacations to Hawaii from $422. Restrictions apply. Visit Travelocity.com/Hawaii or AOL keyword travel for details. Travelocity. You'll never roam alone.
Where do you want to be? I'd like a real estate website where I can look at all the listings, not just those of a single company.
I'll know the right house when I see it, but it's frustrating having to go from website to website. I'm wearing out my mouse.
Find your perfect place. It's easy at RE/MAX.com. Now RE/MAX.com has more home listings to choose from than ever. RE/MAX listings and our competitors' listings too. Nobody sells more real estate than RE/MAX. Each office independently owned and operated.
Mornings, David Lee Roth on 92.3 Free FM.
Check it out. Roth on the radio. DavidLeeRoth.com. DavidLeeRothShow.com. Talking from New York City to Philadelphia, Dallas, Boston, Cleveland, Pittsburgh, West Palm Beach. And I've got one of the best within reach here. His name is Jeff Bridges, and you know him from Seabiscuit, The Big Lebowski, Fisher King, and a list that is as long as your leg. Do you ever get bored with doing acting, or is it continually re-exciting to you? Is it always a new, fresh burst, or does it become familiar?
Not always. At the end of a movie, I usually feel like I never want to pretend again, you know. It's, you know, you use a muscle that just gets exhausted, you know, and then thank God that, you know, you get revitalized after a couple of weeks and you say, where's the next one, you know. So.
Do you become the character? Are you the character at home as well as on the set?
I don't think so, but my wife would probably say something different, you know.
Okay.
But it's not apparent to me, you know, but I think I've heard that my wife, Sue, says, oh, yeah, you changed completely.
Yeah, your type of acting is not result-oriented theater at all. It's completely believable, and if you didn't know, if you had no other idea, we would assume that each individual character really was you, and that's why I say, are you taking this home? Do you perfect it at home? Do you use the character when you go to the Starbucks? Do you slip into the character and work out some of the grooves that way, perhaps?
Yeah, sometimes, you know, it's when I'm working on a part, it's almost like I'm looking at the world through a filter of that character, and I'm thinking, you know, seeing different, you know, things that people might do, and I say, oh, I'll use that. But I've been really careful not to develop too strong a persona. You know, my father, like, you know, Mike Nelson, that show that you were referencing last segment. Yeah, and then I saw it. I cut his air hose. All that stuff. He pulled that guy off so well that people thought he was a skin diver that, you know, they put on the show and give him a couple acting lessons, and which is a great compliment. But for years, the only scripts he was offered were skin diving scripts.
Okay,
you know?
There you go.
And so I've been really careful to try to mix it up so I don't fall into that, because that frustrated the hell out of him.
Yeah.
And then even later on, when he was doing Airplane, I remember I did a movie called Blown Away that he was in, and I said, hey, you know who'd be good for my uncle? Have you heard of Lloyd Bridges? You know, he looks kind of like me, and they laughed, and he said, oh, your dad, he's a great actor, but he's really a comedian more. And I said, what are you talking about? He said, you know, well, the Airplane movies. I said, God, give me the guy a break. So he had to come in, and we had to audition for him, you know.
They're like chickens. They believe the last thing they heard.
That's it.
They believe whatever idea is in their head at the moment.
That's it.
Men of their most recent word. Tell me some of your adventures in bad weather, okay? Because what was that boat movie DiCaprio was in? They spent half the show in waist deep water or whatever.
When you say that, bad weather, the thing my mind jumps to is a movie I made in Kansas. Now, you must have spent some time in Kansas.
These are allegations.
Yeah. Emporia, Kansas, David. Where were you on the night of... Oh, God. It was Emporia, Kansas, and we stayed next to a slaughterhouse, and I remember going to and from work with just that smell of boiling blood and urine every morning, every night. But we had this scene, a shootout in a forest, a woods, and I've never been so cold in my life. I can't remember what the temperature was, but I was just freezing, and it was so cold we were kind of laughing, you know, it was, oh, this is cold, and then everyone's face got very serious, and we're standing on the grids of the lights, and we're just freezing. We shot the scene the whole day, so glad to get home. They lost the film. We had to come back the next week and shoot it again, and it was even colder. I couldn't believe it, but that's stuck in my mind.
I'm sure it does. Oh. And when you work outside of the United States, what's the health situation? You ever get sick in a foreign country and they bring in the little Chinese doctor? Especially in the third world. It's always a Chinese doctor. It's always a little guy with a box of herbs and whatever. Tell me some of your experience there.
This is early in my career. My agent says, John Huston wants you for a movie, Fat City.
Oh, of course.
And you have to go to an interview to see if he wants you. I said, oh, great. Well, when is it and where is it? And he says, it's in Madrid, Spain. I said, oh, well, okay. When is it? Tomorrow. I got to go on a plane and get over there. So I land in Madrid, and in the lobby of the hotel is a gorgeous girl there, and we kind of strike up a conversation, take a night out in the town, and she takes me to all the great fish restaurants.
This is where the minor keynote
And I wake up the next morning and I'm feeling just terrible. And the interview takes place at the Prado Museum, probably one of the greatest museums in the world. And John is going to give me a tour of the museum. And this is a lovely, Van Gogh or something, and he's taking me around. And meanwhile, I'm puking and not letting it out and swallowing, and I don't want to puke on the art, and oh God, and he didn't mention one thing about the part, and he's just given me the thing about all the the great art, and I said, well, I didn't get that gig, and I thought I was going to die. I don't know if you've ever had food. You must have had food poisoning.
Oh, routinely.
It is the worst, man.
Yeah.
Please let me die. Oh, God.
And you have to perform behind the scenes more than you do on the scenes. On the scene, you can go cut or hold the tape or whatever. Man. I call it pressing the flesh, is when you're shaking the hands and doing the meet and greet and the promo and everything when you can't excuse yourself,
it's the worst. And then I'm in my hotel room that morning, and I was trying to pick up the phone, and this is where speaking Spanish would come in handy. And I say, I'm dying, and they say, I'm not kidding, they can't understand me.
They know that sound.
And the door knocks, and I crawl over to the door, open it, and who's standing there but James Mason? This is Jeffrey, what are you doing on the floor? And he helped me, he saved me. We had done a movie, a couple of years before that. And he just saved me. I don't know what I would have done if it wasn't for him.
Do you do accents? In your previous roles, have you done foreign accents? And how do you develop something like that?
I'm not too...
Because Hutch here has a beautiful fake British accent. So say ABCD.
Hello, Jeffrey. So nice to meet you.
Lifestyle.
I'm from Birmingham, it's all right. If I talk normal, I'm like that. Yeah.
Have you ever done accents? Is it something that you reach for? Because a lot of folks don't.
Not really. John Huston. I enjoy doing John Huston. Dave. It's fun. But it puts me just talking low like that.
Gotcha. So if you were going to do a British gentleman or an Irishman or somebody from Scotland, for example, you would not adopt the accent. You play straight through?
No, I would give it a shot. But I'm not known for that or... I haven't done it that much.
Do you have a signature role that you're the most known for? For example, for me, the song "Jump" is the anthemic.
Yeah, right.
It is the song that I will sing all the way up to my deathbed, and we consider that lucky. Come on, Beethoven had one hit, da-da-da-da, and that's it. Nobody else can sing another tune, right? I'm lucky enough to have a few of these songs. What role or roles of yours are those signature things?
Well, Lebowski, that I would have to say that, especially these days on the street, people are,
Why is The Big Lebowski so popular, you think?
Oh, God, it's one of those movies, it surprised me when it originally came out that it wasn't a bigger hit, because we had such a great time making it, and I saw it and I loved it, but it wasn't that big a deal. But it seems to be one of those movies, the more you see it, the more you get out of it, and so it kind of grows on you. Even myself, I will rarely watch a movie of mine on the tube, but when that comes on, I'll say, well, I'll just stick in until Turturro licks the ball,
Gotcha.
And then I'm going to, but he'll say, oh, I'll just wait, and I'll wait till that's, and it'll hook me, and I'll just end up watching the whole thing. It's like candy, that movie.
It is. I've seen it maybe 8 times, and each time there's a new line. There's there's something in the background. There's something visual that I didn't notice before. Some subtlety in the acting, and I feel like I grew up with every character in the picture.
Man, those guys, the Coen brothers, they're masters, and they make it look easy.
Why are they masters?
Well,
and I agree with you, but from your words.
Well, for that reason, they make it look effortless. So often people will say, how much of that was improvised? Because it seems like it is. That's how good they write. It seems like it's coming out of anyone's mouth. It just feels so natural. But it's all thought out. When I was doing the thing, I would always ask the script person, the person who watches you see doing the lines. They say, make sure that I put the ellipses in the right spot, that I don't add an extra man.
Gotcha.
Because it's going to screw up the rhythm of the thing, and they're just terrific.
Are they sticklers that you really read word for word what comes off the script, or
it wasn't coming from them? It was coming from me. I mean, I don't know. They might have corrected me, but I was more on top of it. I never felt it from them that they were wanting to make sure I got everything right.
When you walk onto a set, do you have the whole script in your head at that time?
Rarely, sometimes. I remember when we did The Iceman Cometh, we had an 8-week rehearsal period, and then we shot for 2 weeks, which is kind of like the opposite. So for that, we learned it like a play, and you learned it all. But normally, I try to make myself very familiar with the script, but just get that week's work in my brain.
Understood. Have you worked with directors who insist that you do every single syllable and they conduct? I'm going to make an assumption. When I see Woody Allen's pictures, everybody sounds like Woody. Especially the women. the cadence, the tempo, the choice of the words, the pauses. Like Miles Davis said, the most important part is the gaps, like that. And it's total Woody, if you superimpose the skull, so to speak. Have you ever worked with somebody who's insistent like that?
I'm trying to think. It probably... I mean, the script is always great to that's the Bible kind of, and it's like, if you took a great song and you started to jack with the words, it's not going to be as cool.
Gotcha.
Don't you think?
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, you can do it to a certain degree, but you take some, that's why when you get something like the Big Lebowski or Fabulous Baker Boys was like that, a great script, and you just don't want to mess with it.
Gotcha. What's your favorite picture that you made? Tell me why. The one, if you had to say.
I know, we've been talking about Lebowski. That's got a real, we got a fond place in my heart for that. But the thing I just mentioned, Fabulous Baker Boys.
Just saw it?
You did?
Yeah, again.
Working with my brother, was a gas. Working with Michelle was a gas, and getting to play music. So it was a wonderful director and writer, Steve Clovis, first time guy. Can you imagine making that movie the first time out? It was brilliant.
Can you? And does your brother play as well? Is he musical?
Yeah, a bit. Yeah.
How many showbiz families are as grounded and as supportive and sensible as what you're describing? Because this sounds like a complete aberration in showbiz.
Yeah, well, we have a good time, and I think it came from my folks. They were so supportive and dug it so much.
You're here, and we're talking about the movie Stick It. okay? And I was talking with one of the interns last night, and I said, you know what? On stage, no man, it's curious because I wasn't referring to this picture at all. And I said, it's like a gymnastics routine. When we get on stage, no matter what happens, as long as you stick it at the end, at the end of the routine, then the judges' scores are going to come up because who knows what a triple half gainer guitar solo or whatever is supposed to even be like. But we all know what it means when we stick it, okay? To you, if you said, here's a role that I did where I just stuck it, which one would that be?
Well, with me, when I watch a movie, there's almost a home movie experience going on in my brain because I remember all the outtakes, what takes they could have used, what I had for lunch, I was hung out with that. So it's hard for me to really get a clean viewing of it like somebody in the audience would. So there's not one that really, there's moments, scenes that I dig. I say, oh, good. Oh, bad.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Second verse is always better because you're warmed up.
Yeah. Why didn't they use that take? That kind of thing.
Do you watch your own pictures ever? How often do you watch yourself?
Well, I like to see it, at least once. But like I say, when I see them on the TV, I'll usually, watch a few scenes and then turn,
Gotcha. Jeff Bridges, thanks so much for coming on in.
Hey, thanks a lot.
This was a privilege, man.
Hope you dig Stick It.
Good luck.
It's coming out next Friday. Or is it this coming Friday? What's today? Is today Friday? So it's next Friday.
The weekend is 3 days old.
All right.
Have a great time while you're here in New York City.
Good
Give it up, brother.
Roth mornings. 92.3 Free FM. Free FM. Ever have that not so fresh feeling? Do you often have sex with humans? Ever pick up a book and read it? Then you're the perfect candidate for Free FM and The Radio Chick. Afternoons 3 to 7. 92.3 Free FM.
Have you checked out the back page of the New York Post for the hottest prices of brand new Jeeps and Chryslers? If you have not, the place is Kings Plaza Jeep and Chrysler, the fastest growing Jeep Chrysler dealership in New York. Find out more. Log on to KingsPlazaJeepChrysler.com or call them at 866-811-JEEP. They got the huge inventory. Tell them you heard it here from David Lee with all makes and models, easy on the spot approvals. Kings Plaza Jeep Chrysler, giving you the top dollar for trade-ins, and they also have, that's right, same-day delivery. When you lease, no matter what your credit score is, 587 your payments be the same. Save you thousands, and you'll always be treated like a king. Kings Plaza Jeep Chrysler. Find out more at KingsPlazaJeepChrysler.com. That's 866-811-5337. Kings Plaza Jeep Chrysler, where you will always be treated like the king.
There are athletes who step on a field in front of thousands of cheering fans, knowing that once they step on that field, there will be no stepping off. No breathers, no commercial breaks, no temporary substitutions. Athletes who play not for tens of millions of dollars or huge TV sponsorships, but for things sports sometimes loses sight of.
The Red Bulls are playing for New York and New Jersey. For all those guys who play in public parks.
For my father.
For my grandfather.
I play for all the fanatics.
For all the young kids. For my friends in Glasgow.
Compañeros.
I play for my my heroes, Ronaldo, Halen,
Diego Maradona.
For every fan who come and support our team, always have our back. Je joue pour l'amour du football. I play for New York.
If you love soccer, come see the New York Red Bulls take on DC United with Freddie Adu this Saturday, 4 p.m. at Giant Stadium. For Red Bull tickets, call 1-877-RB-SOCCER or just go to nyredbulls.com. That's the Red Bulls against DC United with Freddie Adu this Saturday at 4 o'clock, Giant Stadium.
We're the Red Bulls. We're playing for the love of soccer.
This is the gas, this is the brake, and this is the wah-wah pedal. Step on this one, things get better, fast. It's another long drive home. Stop, go. Stop, go. Tired and hungry, you pull into Wawa for a hefty, hearty rep, an outlook-changing rep, the kind Wawa makes really well. You sink your teeth in, start the car, and ease back into traffic. Ease back into your seat. Ease back into a zen-like peace, the depth of which makes Gandhi seem aggressive. But wait, don't you have to hurry home? After all, tonight's laundry night, poker night, ladies' night. A final bite and you head out, cutting off a cop.
Out of the car, buddy. Out of the car, handsome.
Out of the car, handsome.
What a day. What a rap. She gives you a ticket. Warning. Police escort. Back into Wawa, where the two of you share a Chipotle Ranch roast beef, bourbon chicken, southwestern turkey.
Gotta have a better day? Gotta have a Wawa.
Poker has always been a crazy game where anything can happen. Good players can look bad after the flop, and the river can make bad players look good. Now, poker is about to get totally wild. Watch Calvin Air Wildcard Poker from the Bodog.net compound in Costa Rica. Joining Bodog.net founder and CEO Calvin Air in this tropical Texas Hold'em tournament are the world's best poker pros, internet hopefuls, and celebrities, including Shannon Elizabeth, UFC champion Chuck Liddell, CSI New York's Kelly Hu, Extra TV's John Kelly, rocker Willa Ford, Curb Your Enthusiasm Cheryl Hines, Survivor's Rob Mariano, and a mystery wildcard player. All for a chance at $750,000. Watch Calvin Air Wildcard Poker Saturdays at 11 p.m. on FSN for your chance to win a 2006 Harley-Davidson motorcycle every week. Visit calvinair.com for more details. Must be 21 years of age and U.S. resident to participate.
A guy walks into a bank, pulls out a gun, robs it. Another random crime.
Nothing ties him to either crime scene.
But that's where you'd be wrong, because nothing is random.
It's all numbers, equations.
He chose that bank at that time for a reason.
The more something seems unsolvable, the more he wants to solve it.
I don't know what it was, but I will once I do the math.
Trust me, if Charlie's math says they're connected, the odds are they are connected.
David Krumholtz and Rob Morrow star in a new Numbers, CBS tonight after Ghost Whisperer and Close to Home.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. If you haven't changed the oil in your car in the last 3 months or 3,000 miles, get to AutoZone and do it now. Right now at AutoZone, when you buy 4 quarts of Quaker State motor oil, you'll get the 5th one free. That's right, 5 quarts of Quaker State for the price of 4. See store for details. Don't put off your next oil change any longer. Get to AutoZone and do it today. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Listen up. This is a fact. Up to 1 in 3. That's how many Americans who are HIV positive don't know it. As many as 1/3. To find a testing location near you, call toll-free 1-866-344-KNOW. That's 1-866-344-5669. We now return you to your regularly scheduled life.
We want to be free.
It's the all-new 92.3 Free FM. Free FM. 92.3 Free FM.
Getting lonely, getting old, can you feel me? Hey you, standing in the aisles with itchy feet and fading smiles, can you feel me? Hey you, don't help them to bury the light. Don't give in without a fight. Hey you, out there on your own, sitting naked by the phone, would you touch me? Hey you, with your ear against the wall, waiting for someone to call out, would you touch me? Hey you, would you help me to carry the stone? Open your heart, I'm coming home.
just free. Original ideas stem from original people, and originality starts with
Jim Cramer's Real Money, weekdays 1 to 2.
New York's all new. Free. New 92.3 Free FM.
Suppose I gave you responsibility for walking 3 young children across a busy parking lot. They have little minds of their own, and sometimes drivers aren't paying all that much attention. Luckily, the Toyota Sienna minivan has dual power sliding doors. Push a button on your keychain, and by the time your kids reach the car, the doors are already wide open, and they can get safely inside. The back hatch can also open automatically for you to load groceries or soccer balls or lovable but hyperactive dogs. And the quicker those are out of the way, the easier it is to keep your eyes on those little people you're responsible for. Automatic power doors. If you've ever had to manage kids in a parking lot, you can see how bright an idea that is. The Sienna minivan. Lease one now for just $219 a month. Leases for 36 months with $2,999 down, plus taxes, fees, and other dealer charges. Toyota, a smart way to keep moving forward.
Standard on XLE and limited models only. Call 1-800-79-TOYOTA for lease details. Offer on 06 models. Offer ends 5106. See participating dealer for details.
What are you looking at there? Another blind date from the internet?
Had a great time with your ma last night. I'm all set with that for now. I'm checking out the new Camry. It's sick.
Very funny, Chuck. What's that? One of those car buyer websites?
Better. It's PlazaAutomall.com.
Aren't all those sites the same?
Not exactly. Plaza Auto Mall is one of the top local dealers around. It's a familiar name on the internet you can trust.
Lots of dealers have websites. What's so special about PlazaAutomall.com?
They have an inventory that's actually worth browsing. Everything from their gigantic showroom, new Toyotas, Hondas, Hyundais, and Acuras, and all their pre-owned inventory is certified. I don't have to waste my time researching pieces of garbage. If it's on PlazaAutomall.com, it's worth driving. I can sort by year, make, model, and price, and if it's new or used. And because they have such a large local inventory, it's an even better research tool for browsing and buying.
PlazaAutomall.com, a good first website for a car search. Find anything you like?
How do you think your mom will look in the back seat of this spacious new Camry?
How do you think my fist will look in your mouth?
Take it easy. I'm just glad I found PlazaAutomall.com. Check out PlazaAutomall.com for yourself and see how relaxing car buying can be.
Hello, my name is Frankie B732 at AOL.com. I like my name. It's been my name since I got on the internet. Remember? Well, I put up with a lot of slowness in the early days. So recently, I was perplexed to hear about a new high-speed service from AOL. High speed? Ha! AOL is selling slow phone company DSL. If you want the fastest AOL, get Optimum Online. Up to 10 times faster and voted #1 by the readers of PC Magazine. Why AOL would be advertising a slower way to be online is beyond me. Maybe too much time going... This is Frankie B732. I've said what I had to say.
Get Optimum Online for as little as $29.95 a month for a year. If you want the best internet experience, it's Optimum or it's not. Call 1-866-939-FAST or go to Optimum.com. Where available. For offer details, visit Optimum.com.
We're on it. Fifth and Crescent. 3 blocks ahead.
Left or right, hot shot. Left or right.
So, why are we stopping at 7-Eleven?
Keep your galoshes on.
Gotta be the ciabatta. You can't blame people for dashing into 7-Eleven for one of our new freshly made ciabatta sandwiches. Made and delivered daily from local kitchens, you can enjoy 7-Eleven's delicious ciabatta bread sandwiches wherever, whenever. Try the ciabatta and take a bite of great taste. Oh, thank heaven.
What? Come on. Cat's not going to get itself out of the tree.
Available at participating 7-Eleven stores.
I can't believe you're eating during practice. It's the new Twista's Pizza from 7-Eleven.
Hunger can't wait? Try the new Twista's Pizza at 7-Eleven. Real pepperoni twisted between fresh garlic pizza crust. It's the fastest way to refresh, and it goes anywhere you do.
Whoa, 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 Brother Benedict is looking. Stop chewing, we're so busted.
At participating 7-Eleven stores. Oh, thank heaven.
And finally, topping this week's music charts is Verizon Wireless's new release, Vcast Music. This #1 debut lets you listen to your music your way. All right, download the hottest songs in full straight to your phone, or you can sync your phone to your PC music library. Plus, check it out, get down with over 1 million tracks at their music store. So let's get it all started with an LG VX8100 music phone for only $69.99. After a $50 mail-in rebate, that's a deal bound to go double platinum, everyone. So, crank up Vcast Music. Stop by any Verizon Wireless communications store, Verizon Wireless at Circuit City, select BJ's locations, or get on the horn and call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Here we go. Subject to new 2-year activation, $35 activation fee, $175 early termination fee per phone. Other charges and restrictions, VCast coverage, and $15 VPAC subscription required for VCast service. Syncing requires Windows XP, Windows Media Player 10, VCast music phone, and compatible USB cable, which is, as always, sold separately. Always download legally. And kids, remember, this is a limited time offer. Woo!
Free to talk about what you want. WFNY-FM, New York. We are the new. The American Revolution. 92.3. Choose my own words. Free FM. My own ideas. And streaming. Individual freedom. At 92.3freefm.com.
Yep. What's that bleed through?
Nothing
I hear something in my head.
I do too, but it's not me.
It's a ghost. Hold on one second, folks.
Yeah.
We're listening to what the station was doing.
What just happened 7 hours
What did just happen? What
I don't know.
the hell just happened here?
Very, very odd and bizarre.
Past 3 months was weird.
Yeah. We've seen a lot. No,
it's still bleeding through.
No, we hear ourselves.
Well, we'll have to get this taken care of.
Yeah,
first.
we can't have this.
Huh?
There's just nothing playing in the other room. So
well,
I'm looking for an engineer. How can you do that in here? Okay.
Can you hear it, Matt, through the speakers?
I hear it through the headphones.
It's just in our headphones. In our headphones, we're listening to what we said earlier or what was on the station earlier. You don't hear it in the speakers? No.
Oh, that's too weird. I can't handle that.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to do that.
Maybe we do like the last 4 hours and play some music. Oh, Steve.
Steve, you going to be able to hook us up?
I don't know about this one. Now he's in a panic, Steve.
Put my headphones on. Listen to that. Huh?
It's the post. It's the delay. We're hearing a delay.
No, I know.
We're hearing a delay. Hi, Mike.
Hi.
Here, take a look.
In the headphones, Mike. It might not be coming out over the airwaves, but in our headphones, we're listening to...
We're hearing how good we are.
The station delayed.
A minute later.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, I hear that. Real life. It's not coming. It's not coming over the air that way. I was in the other studio, and you cannot hear it over the air. It's only in your headphones for some reason, which I know is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I mean, for the next 3 hours, we're going to listen to ourselves.
But listen, the 6 million people that are listening to your show right now,
Yeah.
they can't hear it.
With no lead in?
All right.
Right.
We're fine, Steve? You don't want me to panic? You're giving me hand signals. I don't know what you're saying. What are you saying, Steve?
Be free. Yeah, I can hear that loud and clear.
Yeah.
So you're saying don't worry about it?
Yeah. Well, we're hearing two things. I'm hearing myself when I talk. That's fine, but then there's the delay coming through. Anyway.
Yeah.
We'll try to deal with it.
Okay.
Ready?
Oh, yeah.
Ready?
Ready.
Lou's not here. Michelle, you going to sit in?
Yes, I am.
Oh, great. Right over here, please.
Here we go.
It was just a morning show, now it's up in smoke. DJ was the part I was playing. Thought it'd be a smash, but suddenly I trashed. And ooh, what they're saying. Station in dismay when ratings came their way. I'd stay, but they won't allow me. It's the end of my show, good decision to let me go. 'Cause radio's best without me.
Really? That's on the playlist, huh?
That's it. Number one hit with a bullet.
Weird thing is I had that song made January 2nd. Well, I know.
Yeah. Come on. Please.
You have to be a complete radio buffoon. Well, I'm just kidding. For the higher-ups that went with it in the first place, it was genius.
Yeah, great work.
It had a shot.
Good research.
Right here in hell. I feel like I'm living in hell. But hell got a little roomier.
Yeah.
Hell just got a little roomier. There's an open seat now, folks.
Right.
What? Michelle, we just got another request for it.
I'm not playing this game with you guys.
It was just a morning show.
Not a game.
Now it's up in smoke. DJ was the part I was playing. Thought it'd be a smash, but suddenly I trashed. And ooh, what they're saying. Station frustration and dismay when ratings came their way. I'd stay, but they won't allow me. It's the end of my show. Good decision to let me go, 'cause radio's best without me.
I hate this automated PD. Every time there's big change on the horizon.
Right.
Yeah, by the way, Mike, to answer your question, the bleed is still happening.
Mm-hmm. I think
every time there's big change, and now there's nothing official.
No.
But every time there's big change, we go to automated PD. Why can't we just meet with a program director?
Like, people-to-people contact kind of thing?
Yeah.
I don't know.
We'll talk about
Look
it.
somebody
You tell
in the
us
eye?
what's going on.
I don't
Our
know.
agent's not telling us what's going on.
Of course not.
Still today, just tell me. Everyone else knows. Just tell me. I cannot confirm, and I cannot deny
it.
Well, I can confirm that you're fired.
Yeah, you're a joke. Thanks for the help.
How do we work the automated PD thing? You just hit this button.
Right there, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
JV and Elvis, this is the automated program director of 92.3 Free FM.
Right.
I know that you are sad that you will not be getting the morning show gig.
I don't care.
I'm sure that you are crying like a couple of pussies.
Maybe a little.
But, come on guys. Why would we give you a morning show? You can barely handle middays.
Great point.
We need someone that can take us to the promised land.
Right.
We need a show that can carry this whole station. That is clearly not you. You are a midday show. And, I'm pretty sure, you will be stuck in midday hell for the rest of your stupid little career.
Why is she so cruel?
You know what?
If you don't like the decision that we have made,
I'm fine with
you
it.
can pack up your crap and hit the door.
Oh, great. Us too.
You can take your faggot asses back to California.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Okay, that's it.
All right. Let's.
Great meeting.
By the way,
yeah.
OP and Anthony said they will give you each an autographed photo.
Okay.
And they will give you a few lessons on how to do radio for free.
Okay.
Get it? For free?
I get
Got
it
it,
for free.
funny.
FM.
Okay, that's it. Get back to work.
No support here.
Well, at least we get some glossies from Opie and Anthony.
That's cool.
Out of the deal.
Right.
That was worth the big trip out here. All right. So what's going on with this Duke scandal here?
Well,
What's
first
the
of all,
latest?
yeah, everybody knows the Duke lacrosse team is the two players have been indicted sexual assault charges from this frat party last
What's
month.
the deal anyway with the stripper? Once you get the stripper, ain't it yo stripper?
Yeah, I thought so all the way is what I thought.
Until she leaves the door or
Yeah.
until she makes it back home. Is this not your stripper?
It should be. If you're paying good money for it, harder money that mommy and daddy sent you at your frat party.
Okay. And they're saying there is another stripper
There's
possibly
another
now,
woman,
right?
yeah. She was at the party. She performed there, too. She said she did not see the woman get dragged into a bath and raped, but in all honesty, she says she thinks the guys are guilty.
Okay.
And whatever. I guess the defense attorneys for the two guys that were indicted have all kinds of evidence that's saying they weren't even there
They weren't
at the
even there.
time.
Their ATM receipts.
ATM receipts, the cab driver that came forward saying, hey, they were in the car at this
But
time.
now there's the allegations that they were drugged, though.
Right.
Or the one stripper was drugged. and
right.
There was date rape.
She's a stripper. Aren't they always on drugs?
Ooh,
Yeah,
wow.
it's weird.
judge-
It's like, I'll
judgment.
choose my drugs.
Yeah.
It's like, hey,
I'll do it.
Hey, I'll go at my own pace here, okay? When I'm, knocked out on my own, that's a different story. But you don't drug me and then do it.
Right, I've done them all. God.
Well, date rape is big again now, isn't it? It's like it's hot.
Scary.
It's vogue.
Huge. Yeah, it's
well,
what's
it's scary
in.
to you. I'm watching. This is how big it is. Listen to this. I'm watching this TV show yesterday. It's a cooking show. Cooking shows are very vogue too.
Oh, yeah.
Look at how they took both of these and tied it together so that they could pull in a big audience.
Sweet.
All right. Hey, listen, we got a lot of press, about those two Duke University kids, with the stripper. They got in trouble and everything. So what we're going to do today is make, I guess what you could say, a campus favorite. We're going to make a date rape cake. What do you say, gang, huh?
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, first we start with eggs, with a little milk, a little flour, butter, then we... that. Let's just open a box of Duncan Hines for Christ's sake, Okay, when that's all baked, looks beautiful like this, okay, but we got one thing missing. We got the special chemical ingredient to put in. We got a special guest to help us do that. Mr. Bill Cosby, everybody.
Oh, nice.
How you doing there, Bill?
I'm doing good.
We got a little date rape cake going here. I know you're kind of familiar with that
Pudding
stuff.
cake. I see that. That's wonderful there.
You have any idea what's in these pills here? I don't know.
Absolutely. Now, the date rape drug is Roferdol, Tylenol, acetaminophen, and a little, I don't recall, a thing at all.
All right, I'll give you the honors. Sprinkle away.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, that's nice, Bill. Does that look like a good job, everybody?
Yeah.
Here, let's you have a little taste here, Bill, all right?
Oh, yes, tasting. We have to taste the final product here.
What do you think of that, huh?
That is so... I forget.
All right, there you go. We made date rape cake.
Yes.
We'll see you next week, everybody, on Emerald Live.
It's delicious date rape
Thank
cake.
you, Bill.
Bam! Well, yeah, what's going on, Steve? You figured it out? What's the deal? What's the deal, Doe? What's the
You
deal?
can talk with
Big
your outside
Steve.
voice, buddy. You don't have to whisper in here. It's radio.
Hold on, let me listen, see if it's fixed.
No, it's still going.
Is it? Yeah, it is still
Still
going.
going.
Wow. Sorry, Steve, but you are stepping all over my feet.
Yeah.
Now, how much you weighing right now, honestly? No,
How much? Come on,
honestly.
come on.
Much too much.
How much? I know. Trust me, my foot just said that. Much too much. Whoever's on there, much too much.
So did you go
Steve,
through?
what are you weighing? Because you're like 4'9", right? What do you weigh?
How much are the glasses? How much do those things weigh? So let me ask you something. What you just did to the whatever to fix the problem, did you go through a manual and come back in here and push one button and now you're going back out? That was
Find
it?
another button.
Is it happening?
Yeah.
I have to pause to tell.
Yeah, it's still going.
It's getting a little better, though. So far, Michelle, you're kicking ass. Filling in for Lou. My God. Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mhm. Great work.
Nice. Very nice.
Hot.
Just because she's sitting across from me.
Yeah, you're lucky.
Much better than
I know. Looking at
Mr.
that.
Pretty boy. So we're doing this now. Okay, we have to do this now. What is it? Vocabulary.
Yeah, vocabulary. It's a couple of black guys who put together this thing to educate people with the use of hip hop. They've got a CD out and some
Did you
books
line
and
this
things.
up?
No.
No,
You didn't?
It was GN.
Oh, yeah. Michelle does the good interviews.
No, I didn't say that at all.
Well, you did.
You did.
No,
Look,
I
I saw you roll your eyes and go, no.
And you said you
I
can
said
tell.
no.
Listen here, you can tell when they're Michelle's because we keep it cool and nice. When they're GN's, then we screw with them.
Right.
Yeah.
And then we did screw with one of Michelle's, and then she's like,
She threw a tantrum.
That is my reputation on the line, and I'm
Michelle.
on my period.
Yeah.
And Lou, you can come in and take the call.
And I just quit
I did.
smoking, and I don't like this. It's your reputation's already crap.
Did you quit smoking or not?
I did quit smoking.
You
I
still
did.
haven't had a cigarette?
No.
No, I've had a drag. I'm not gonna.
Oh, the truth comes out.
Nicotine.
What about you?
Reintroduced back to your system. What?
No what?
No what?
No comment?
It's not taken.
What do you mean?
Oh, you're off the
Smoking
wagon?
You're back?
full-time.
I'm back.
Okay.
You need to go
I
back and get a
actually- I'm
follow-up.
I know.
Yeah, you do a follow-up, right?
I'm
Yeah.
okay. I get a little bit of anxiety.
Well, we saw that.
Yeah.
Be honest,
That was that one
Rudy.
day. I kind of freaked.
I am being honest.
Be honest.
He doesn't
it was
wanna
like
quit.
5 minutes out of the place, you got in the car, you got in the Camaro, and you sparked one up.
Right.
Nope.
Nope.
You
No.
put in an 8-track, and you sparked
Right, and
What's
that
up,
Trans
Tim?
Am-
Now, you want to take a shot at the headphone problem? All right.
Yeah, might as well. You got a lot of time on your
Yeah.
hands.
Did you see? Now, Tim was working with David Lee Roth, and I have never seen a copy machine work in more resume copies in all of my life. It was just
9:30. You're making resumes.
it sounded like a sprinkler.
Don't hear it.
No, I hear
No,
it.
no, we hear it.
It's still there. Here, take a listen over here if you get a chance. How much you weighing, by the way, Tim?
265.
Yeah, right. That's your
Wow.
left leg.
Rudy.
Well, let's hurry up because
Yeah.
these guys are on standby. We have
Yeah.
to call them. I really don't want to do this.
I know. Well, I tell you what. I'll start the whole thing, okay? And then why don't you or do the whole Slick Willie with these guys? You know what I'm saying?
And you'll do the lead.
Yeah, I'll do the lead. I still hear it.
What do you got figured out there, Tim? Not a goddamn thing. You don't know what you're doing.
You're still on payroll, by the way. You should give a damn.
Now, our buddy over here, Rudy Fanuc, was crying this morning.
I know.
He's
It's
gone.
sensitive.
It's gone. Thank you, buddy.
Tim,
what did you do in case it comes back?
I turned off the other studio.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Good job, bud.
Nice work.
You know, I was actually a tiny bit sad too because
Me too.
a lot of the guys in that circle, not all of them, but a lot of guys in that circle were really cool guys.
Totally. Yeah, you're right.
Doesn't mean they're all getting fired. That they're all getting fired.
The circle that I saw is
It's the circle of death.
the circle of firing.
Yeah. Gonzo.
I don't know anything. So
Well,
There's two circles, and then the one now the circle that was under people's eye. If they had a black eye, that means you're out.
Gone.
You're on your way
Yeah.
out. Speaking of black eyes.
Yeah, got a couple of them
They're
here.
on standby.
They're
Let's
on
give them a ring here.
Yep.
Vocabulary.
That's right. Teach people through hip-hop.
And we have some good guests coming up at 10:20.
Oh, yeah.
You walk by them. Looks good.
Strong.
Yeah, nice. Some hot chicks.
That's
Fellas, we got
Michelle.
some hot chicks here. Think we can get you some free porn or something.
Hello?
Hey, I'm looking for Alex.
Yeah, this is Blake, and I got Alex right here.
Are you both going to be You're both going to be on the phone?
I think so, but is it possible to get him on a different line? Can you do that, or do we have to both speak into the same phone?
Why don't you, trade it like you do spit?
All right.
All right.
All right.
Okay,
Sure.
first of all, what is vocabulary? What is this?
Yeah, vocabulary is educational hip-hop music.
Uh-huh.
So what we do is put educational material, vocabulary words, history inside of hip-hop music and define words and terms in the rhyme.
Right. You know what? I've got a guy here at the radio station who's really into this thing. Would you talk to him instead?
Sure.
Okay, his name's Slick Willie. Slick?
Yeah, what's up, pimp? Let me see this. Vocabulary.
All right, Slick Willie.
Supposed to be some educational system. I think this gonna take the kids and turn them around and twist them. Tell me what's up, player.
All right, Slick Willie. Check out the website, www.vocabulary.com. You can check out everything right there. It's got the songs. It's got all the materials you need. So we got boards there. People can post their rhymes. We also have a new album right now in stores.
Oh, so you guys are rappers, right?
That's right.
Some rap skills. Let me hear it right now. On the radio, live, bust it, go. Let's do it.
All right, it goes a little bit like this.
Yeah, what's up?
Yo.
Mm-hmm.
I'm impervious to bad vibes. I'm untouchable. We stick together like Heathcliff and Claire Huxtable. Things come together
Claire
to
Huxtable?
coalesce like when you zip up the two sides of your vest. Like that.
Damn, that was weak. I mean, if you want, one time, I'll get on the mic and show you how to do it. If they're going to let me flow, I'm going to do it.
You mind if he goes for a little bit here?
Go ahead, Slick Willie.
Jump back, Jack, talk smack with Chris Crescent bags of whack.
You know what, Slick Willie? I'm going to cut you off because that's terrible, bro. You shouldn't be rapping.
Bitch, shut your mouth.
Anyway, check out the website.
Don't hate.
We appreciate it.
All right, y'all, we're trying to do an interview up here today, and we got a couple of punks on the phone.
Yeah, Slick Willie, the thing is, you're not an actual person. You're a guy pretending to do something else.
Shut your mouth.
Check out the website.
No, you check this out. If you want to bring some of that West Coast smack out to the East Coast, we can do this. But if you gonna bring it, then bring it, because I ain't up here just about to sing it.
Whoop, whatever the hell that was.
I don't know.
I was trying to hit the news sounder. It was time to go to news.
Okay.
Or if you want, we can get to these guests
Let's
a
get
lot
to the
faster
ladies,
by
yeah.
going into a break. All right.
Do that. Come on.
What's the name of the organization about to join us?
MrGroper.com is his website.
It's just straight porn, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Right. Mm-hmm. This is JV and Elvis on a Friday, 92.3 Free FM. And we come back, we'll talk to them, and then we'll get into news, and then got some phone topics we're going to lay on you.
92.3
Booker.
Free FM.
Tonight on a very special episode of The Booker Show, everything comes to a head.
You shut up. No, you shut up.
Did someone just say head?
Plus, relationships come into question.
You shut up. No, you shut up.
Seriously, I think I just heard someone say head.
Plus, one member of The Booker Show dies.
It won't be me since it's called The Booker Show.
Tune in tonight.
Booker. Nights 7 to 11 on the new 92.3 Free FM.
Gas is about, $3.50 a gallon some places right now. If you're sick of getting ripped off at the gas pump, then listen up. PlazaAutomall.com wants to help you get the most out of your trip at the gas station coming up this spring. They've got the best selection of hybrids and other fuel-efficient Toyotas, Hondas, Hyundais, and Acuras. Just log in to PlazaAutomall.com or visit their showroom, Kings Highway and Nostrand Avenue in Brooklyn, to learn how you can maximize your mileage when you're getting gouged at the gas station. Go to PlazaAutomall.com. They're your home for some of the best-selling cars on the market. With so many high-quality name brand 2000 models, 2007 models available, the trip to the website is going to be worth your while.
Yep, you been there?
Oh, I have.
Yep.
Great stuff.
It's big. No, it's big.
It's massive.
Great stuff. It's amazing stuff.
PlazaAutomall.com.
And really, you can do your shopping from the house, or the majority of it, and then just go down there, shake a hand, do a deal. They're going to treat you right.
Sign it up and get on out there with your new or used car. If you're looking for a used car, you'd be a fool to look anywhere else because PlazaAutomall.com sells certified used vehicles. Every used car comes with a warranty, so you are protected. and you can trust them. With those sketchy car buyer websites, you don't know who you're buying from.
You don't know, man. You don't, man. People constantly trying to rip you off.
That's right. The other local dealers cannot match Plaza Auto Mall's service and their selection. Visit plazaautomall.com today. See for yourself what all the hype is
Get
about.
on the bus and go on down and get yourself fried. We don't still you hit the next commercial, dog.
When you buy a car, you invest tens of thousands of dollars of your money. And that's why you owe it to yourself to look at a new Toyota. From the word go, Toyota has been synonymous with quality. But that doesn't just mean they're durable. It means they set a standard. The Toyota Camry is a very good example. Already the best-selling car in America for 7 of the past 8 years. Now it's been completely redesigned for 2007 so that it has more power with an available 268 horsepower V6 engine and gets better mileage and has fewer emissions. The Camry was already famous for reliability, but now it has significantly fewer moving parts to make things even simpler. And now, get into the new Camry with an introductory lease of just $239 a month for 36 months, with only $19.99 due at signing, plus taxes, fees, and other dealer charges. The Toyota Camry, a smart way to keep moving forward.
Based on R.L. Polk & Company, total U.S. new passenger car registrations for calendar year ending 2005. Call 1-800-79-TOYOTA for lease details. Offer on 06 models. Offer ends 5106. See participating dealer for details.
Attention, this message is for car lovers only. The rest of you may go about your business. Coming next weekend, April 28th, 29th, and 30th, Old Bridge Township Raceway Park presents the 24th Annual Spring Englishtown Auto Show and Swap Meet, the East Coast's largest. The giant swap meet runs all 3 days, beginning Friday, April 28th from 8 a.m. until 6 p.m. Over 3,000 vendors on site. Whether restoring a car, just dressing up your street car, you'll find all the hard-to-find parts and latest accessories, plus a mile of cars for sale. Then the huge car show kicks off Saturday, April 29th, with lowriders, imports, street rods, custom cars, 4x4 pickup, plus race cars and more. On Sunday, April 30th, come see the classics. Hot rods, Corvettes, T-Bird, fins from the 50s to the muscle cars of the 60s. Antiques and stock production cars through 1991. More than 1,000 cars in all. Admission only $8, kids under 12 and parking free. That's next weekend, April 28th, 29th, and 30th. The 24th Annual Spring Englishtown Auto Show and Swap Meet at Old Bridge Township Raceway Park, 2 miles north of Englishtown, New Jersey. Motorheads, don't miss it.
Free FM. JV and Elvis, back in under 60 seconds.
Okay, here are the top 3 reasons my garden will be breathtaking this spring. Number 3, I don't just want my neighbors to stop and smell the roses. I want them to stop and be awestruck by them. Number 2, I am in touch with my inner rhododendron. And the number 1 reason? I went to the Home Depot. These people really know their gardening.
The Home Depot has everything you need to make the gardens around your home look absolutely stunning. Fresh, nursery-quality plants are arriving weekly at the Home Depot, the one place you'll find Viva flowers, vegetables, and herbs, with easy care instructions printed right on their pot. Plus, only the Home Depot has certified nursery consultants to answer your questions. And as always, the Home Depot has beautiful ways to make your dollars work harder. Right now, come in and get 1-gallon dwarf Alberta spruce and boxwood, 3 for just $12. And to really make your garden grow beautifully, go to HomeDepot.com and join our garden club. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
New York's all-new 92.3 Free FM. Middays. JV and Elvis from 10 to 1.
Midday.
And Free Rock Weekend. All weekend long. New 92.3 Free FM.
Just 2 young Duke boys accused of bodily harm. All started with a stripper who went and blew the whistle. Now they're facing the court. She showed her curves. They got their thrills. What really happened next, they ain't telling, and they probably never will. They got to weigh all the evidence now. They had a little more fun than a stripper allows.
That's bullcrap.
Just 2 spoiled Duke boys, innocent of guilty. Well, sooner or later you'll see the verdict coming on the court TV.
Tell you what else is bullcrap, people. Michelle, the entire morning, so far anyway, has had a sourpuss. What's wrong?
I know.
Are you having no fun? Are you mad because the porn? How do you know they're porn girls?
Yeah.
I asked Michelle, I said, these girls hot? I don't know. They're porn trash.
Aren't they just on videos that this guy puts out?
Yeah, I think they just, lift up their shirt.
Yeah, little groping. Why do you got a label?
Why do you have to judge?
Yeah.
Why do you have to be in a bad mood when we're trying to have
judge.
a good Friday party up in this bitch? All right, just bring him in.
Get him on in here. From MrGroper.com.
Oh, what are their names?
We got Tom.
Oh, yeah.
Tom? Yeah. Does that turn you on? Yeah. What's up, kids? Come on, ladies, take a seat over there. Who's Tom? Tom?
The main guy, yeah, we'll get the main guy on here, and then you guys can sit on the couch right there.
Yeah, right here, Tom. Right here on the chair, if you
do you want to give them permission to have that camera on in here? No?
Yes.
We're kidding, bro.
Oh, we're
kidding. We're kidding. Turn it on. Wow, that guy's timid. This guy's not going to be able to get good footage if he, winces like that.
He's all, don't talk to me.
He had the entire camera in his pocket, and then he was sitting in the car.
I gotta go home.
Tom, you're the owner, the founder, or the brains behind
Are you Mr. Groper?
I am a groper, yeah.
Okay.
You are a groper, so you're in the groper family, but you're not the groper, not Mr.
From
Groper.
Three's Company.
No, well, that's Mr. Roper.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then there's the Mr. Raper.
Yeah.
Are you closer to Mr. Raper or groper? Does the groping ever lead to raping?
Depends on how much I'm drinking.
Okay. How much are you on right now? Looking at those bags a lot.
About no hours of sleep.
Oh, I
Check
got
out
you
the
there.
other
I'm
fun
just
bags,
kidding.
though. over
Oh,
here.
yeah. Whoa. Hello, ladies. Are you guys upset that she called you porn stars?
I didn't say porn. Well,
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
Wait, well, are you porn stars?
Please call me.
Oh, she called me? Girl on girl action. Yeah. Yeah. We'll take some of that.
I recognize the accent. Texas?
Oh, no.
No? Where
It's
are you
from
from?
the South.
From the South. Where?
Yes.
Where are you from?
Brazil.
Oh, the Brazilian butt wax is my favorite.
I see you're not wearing a Brazils.
I am.
You're wearing Brazils?
I'm wearing Brazilian bottom.
Oh, Brazilian bottom.
Well, we're looking at...
Are you talking about a shave job?
Yeah,
I
the
can
butt
show
wax.
you.
You can.
You can? Well, then go right ahead. If you have to.
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
Would you like to
Sure.
see my
Yeah,
bottom?
yeah. Brazilian bottom, sure. Why not? Okay, yes.
They're underwear.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And
So
fun bags.
You have a webpage. It's what is it, MrGroper.com.
Uh-huh.
Do whatever they like.
Okay.
Does it bother you when people bring up hey, what is this? Girls Gone Wild?
Right.
All the time.
Yeah.
Get it all.
I mean, it's obvious you ripped him off, but you got to make money too.
Absolutely.
You know?
Joe Francis can't be the only guy
Have they
out there
tried
getting rich.
to shut you down?
No.
guys are buddies?
We're a pretty different concept. I mean, we just go up.
How is it different?
We go and just.
Oh, you can't. Yeah, you can't say that.
Your
unfortunately.
mammary glands.
Yes, they're mammaries.
Yes. So that's what you do.
But you can't get away with doing that. I mean, this has to be set up. You can't just walk up and grope someone and then film it.
Yeah, pretty much you can.
Do they have to sign a release?
Yeah, they do.
Okay.
So, but wait, you accost them first and then say, oh, by the way, did you like that? Can we show it on film?
Well, you kind of just walk up to them, and they're either okay with it or not. And you know, when you've got like 3 or 4 girls walking up to you and groping you and having a good time, and there's cameras in your face,
right?
You pretty much know what's going on. And then, you know, we've never had a problem with it, actually.
Right. Okay. Are you guys, you ladies, on the DVDs?
Not yet.
Not yet. You haven't put out anything yet. But you do put out.
Put out for Mr. Groper.
Puts out. Yeah. Right.
So once you do put out for Mr. Groper here, then you're in.
That's what I'm saying. Right. And you're from where'd you say?
Texas.
Oh, okay.
Do you guys? Do the girls make any money off of these? It looks to me like with videos like this that someone like you is going to end up making money. You're out on the yacht, and then
look at his
girls...
jacket. He's not making too much. I'm just kidding. That's a great salmon jacket.
Is that salmon? It's really hard to look at.
Kind of apricot salmon. What would you say? Whatever it is, it's gay as hell.
You know what it looks like?
I'm kidding. Don't hit me,
it looks
please.
like a Jamba Juice blend.
Yeah,
like,
right.
The
Yeah,
orange
fruity
carrot.
McTootie. Yeah, something like that.
Mango madness.
Zango.
Girls or ladies, do you get paid well from this?
You can get paid well.
You can.
It's all about him.
Oh,
right.
Mm-hmm. So,
and does he try to pay you in inches?
So that's $2. That's a lousy $2, huh?
And they got to split it.
Oh, I'm sure he split it, licked it, and quit it.
All right, so tell me more about what you have. We'll look at them and you can sell your product.
Right.
By the way, are you going to lose any of the clothing? Just wondering.
I probably will. What
Probably.
would you like me to do?
Another show. Just not middays, right? Strictly for morning shows, the tops come off. Okay, I got you.
Well, but you have to let me grope you.
fine.
Grope this guy, because you both have breasts.
Well, look at Rudy really wanted to get groped. Yeah, go grope him.
Rudy, why don't you go over to her? Hurry up.
He's a large girl.
Run around. Watch how he runs. This is very fruity.
It's flailing. The arms flail. You don't need headphones. You're not really on the show anyway.
Is he allowed to grope her? It's fine. He's gay. It's not.
He's gay.
Is he allowed to touch her?
Usually we don't let the anyone grope out.
Oh, she's going to do you poor girl. She's looking for his wallet.
Yeah.
He's a board up. He doesn't make any money.
She's got her hand up near the groin area, to the knee, to the groin.
Yeah. You need those. I got some tweezers in the back. No? It's good. Maybe he's not.
She found it.
Wow, she found it.
So, Rudy, just an emotional roller coaster today. He was crying over the morning show thing now.
I know.
And then next thing you know, you're in an excited state.
Everything's good, huh, Rude?
Do they lose their tops? I'm just wondering. Because we're running out of time.
That would be up to them.
Okay.
I think one's game, the other's not. Oh, man, Brazil's my favorite state.
Country.
Right next to Louisiana.
Oh, Jiminy Christmas.
Turn around,
Mom's
tops off.
I got to call my priest.
There's the top.
Oh, son of... Where's
around.
Greg? Oh, no, beautiful. Oh, it is so cold in here. Thank you very much.
I didn't even say the thing that's at the end of the boob.
I know.
Michelle, would you like to get groped?
Oh, no. I'm going to pass on this one.
Wimp.
Can we give any of these away?
Any DVDs?
Yeah, sure.
We can?
I think it's talking about the girls.
Do we have DVDs? Or are we giving away web... When
membership.
people go to your webpage, do they sign up with a membership? Or
Yeah, you can actually sign up for a membership. It's like a monthly recurring thing, and you get a new DVD every month.
Oh, nice.
And then you get access to all the online content. And
so you're basically going down to spring breaks at some of these places, like Cabo and all that?
Yeah, we've been to Cabo, we've been to Cancun, we've and then we do different American cities.
You gotta get rid of that.
Oh, that's a mouth like a large mouth bass.
Dive for something so fast after you said that.
Large mouth bass with a gay jacket. Just kidding. I like the jacket, just not on you.
Salmon with a salmon jacket.
Yeah, right.
All right, so look, she came up with the titles, or the title of the game. Ladies, don't get offended. Michelle, it was your idea, right? Battle the
It was
Bimbos.
all mine.
Yeah.
Battle the Bimbos.
what to do.
But you guys aren't bimbos.
No.
Can you spell bimbos? Okay.
I can.
All right, so let's play, guys.
Right.
Oh my goodness.
Let's go with one person.
Yeah, one
for
guy.
now.
Yeah.
And then how many free ones can we give out after that? We'll have one person play the game, and if they win, you give them like a whole package, couple videos, and
your jacket,
shirt,
apricot
coat.
Okay, apricot coat.
866-313-FREE. We'll give you some questions. We'll give them some questions, and then at the end, we make a winner. If it's them that wins, then it's over.
She keeps that top off. She's automatically winning in my book. Sorry. So,
guys, give us a call here.
Okay. Yeah, and you're just a hater, so.
What kind of money are we talking here? It takes a second for the phones. We're on delay to run through, so.
The IRS doesn't listen.
What does it cost?
To join up?
Yeah.
$19 a month.
Oh, that's not bad.
That's nice.
Yeah.
And then you said you get a video each time?
Yep, every month.
Are we seeing below the belt stuff?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Okay.
And sex?
Oh, yeah.
There's sex on there.
Oh, yeah.
Have you guys, you're thinking about being on a video. Have you thought about that, whether you want to
Have sex with me? Oh.
Oh, sure.
Oh, would you? Okay, let's go. Bathroom.
Said she'd have sex with you.
I know, let's go.
What are you waiting for, stupid?
It takes me an hour to get over there in my state. Come on. Shut up, Rudy. Look who's talking.
Wait, so have you guys done videos before, or are you
on any?
We have not.
No.
We're fresh.
Well, that's debatable.
Fresh.
I mean, I know he's got a salmon jacket, but I got a whiff of that coming in. Just kidding.
These ladies are just for promotions, or what's the deal with you and these ladies?
We do promotions with them. We shoot with them. We make all kinds of fun things with them.
Yeah, you guys do other stuff.
Very good.
Why is it that girls, once they've had a drink or two, they're just so willing to let the camera, pick up all this footage? They don't care.
Right.
And then later, aren't some of them upset?
No.
Nobody's tried to sue you or anything?
Yeah, no one says, hey, you can't put that out afterwards.
No? We're giving them ideas.
Do you make them sign? You make them.
Yeah, but I bet the signatures are just like,
that's not me.
Pour Long Island iced tea.
Yeah. Does it even look close? I bet you just signed and going, oh, that was you, babe.
Yeah, you don't remember that?
Come on now. I got you on video, for God's sake. Spread eagle.
I would think a business like this, you would run into some problems, especially with the groping.
I'm sure people have, but we haven't. We've been really lucky. I mean, I'm pretty tight on whether or not, we let somebody get in the videos or not.
Okay. And is it just you and Girls Gone Wild out right now, or are there a ton of people doing this?
There's one other company.
Cows Gone Wild.
Cows Gone Wild. There's like bull riding babes.
Yeah. Oh, right.
There really is a Cows Gone Wild?
I don't know. I just made it up.
There really is a bull riding babes?
No, there is. There's some
bull riding babes. Yes.
Girls that ride mechanical bulls and get naked.
Wow. I'll pay to see that.
Matt, are we going with this person here? Yeah? Let's go. Let's hurry up on this.
Let's go to Sal. Sal, how are you?
What's up, Sal?
Sal.
Yo.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
How you doing, guys?
Good.
All right, we got to get on this quick here. So,
all right.
You want to go with Sal first?
Yeah, let's go Sal.
Sal, we got a question for you. Most of them multiple choice here.
They're all multiple choice.
They're all multiple choice.
Okay.
So take a stab at it. If you don't get it, we give them an opportunity to steal. Let's go first person to 3 wins.
Okay, fine and dandy.
Here's your question, Sal.
First question.
Sal, what is the largest island in the world? Is it Iceland, Greenland, England, or Australia?
I'd say Iceland.
Iceland. Is that correct?
No, it is not.
It is not. Ladies, a chance to steal. Do you remember those? Read through them again.
Largest island in the world, ladies. Yeah. Is it Iceland,
Greenland, England, or Australia?
Australia.
Oh.
That's not right either.
Australia is a continent.
She's trying to screw with them.
No laughing at the bimbos.
Come on.
Okay, it's Greenland.
Greenland.
Ladies, your first question.
Here comes your question, ladies.
And we'll
Listen
go
up.
the first person to 2 now.
Or 1. Yeah. Go ahead.
What is Bill Clinton's middle name? Is it Jefferson, Robert, Rodham, or Benedict?
Bill Clinton was a president. Okay.
Jefferson?
Yes. You got a point. 1 zip over Sal. Sal,
Lucky guess.
Oh, lucky. Maybe so. But she's up 1 zip on you, idiot.
So, Sal, you had a different guess or what?
No.
All right, here we go.
Australia.
Your next question.
Go ahead.
What is the only U.S. state which borders with just one other U.S. state? Is it Montana, Michigan, Maine, or Massachusetts?
Is that for me?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's for you.
for you, Sal.
Can I hear the question again, please?
What is the only U.S. state which borders with just one other U.S. state? Montana, Michigan, Maine, or Massachusetts?
What kind of questions are these?
They're tough.
Tough for you. Bimbos are up 1 zip.
I'm going to say Maine.
Maine.
Yes!
He got it. 1-1.
It's all tied up.
Next one to get a point wins. Ladies, question to you.
Ladies, which is the nearest planet to Earth? Is it Jupiter, Venus, Mars, or Pluto?
Venus, Jupiter, Mars, or Pluto? Do you talk, by the way?
Yeah. It's your turn now.
Yeah.
Nearest planet to Earth. Uranus.
It's on the video. What was it?
Closest to Earth,
Right.
Jupiter,
Oh, come on.
Venus,
I know.
Mars, or Pluto?
Mars.
Yes.
No.
No. I guess I'm the idiot.
All right, you got a shot to steal here, Sal.
Sal,
then you
and win it all.
The big package. Sal, closest planet to Earth. Is it Jupiter, Venus, Mars, or Pluto?
I'm going to say Jupiter.
Oh, Jesus.
Super far.
God dang it.
It was Venus.
Venus. All right.
You know what, Sal? Hang on. We're going to make you a winner.
You're
there.
getting
We
hooked
gotta
up,
close
all right?
this. Guys, thank you very much for coming in.
Yeah.
You can go to the webpage and check it out, MrGroper.com. And, of course, they don't just put the period after Mr. or it's going to screw it up, right?
MRGROPER.
Sweet. Thanks for coming in, guys.
You're
Thanks.
welcome. And
Appreciate
we're going to be at Bourbon Street Saturday night groping people. So.
All right.
Can I also say just one thing? I just want to give thanks to the company that provided me the bikini bottoms.
Yes. Okay.
That's FIU.com.
Okay.
Thank you very
Was that
much.
FU?
Yeah, something like that.
No,
FU.com.
FIU.com. That
Sounds
means
nice. Okay.
Got it. Thanks, guys.
ladies. Appreciate it. JV and Elvis back in a moment. 92.3 Free FM.
Free FM. This Free Rock weekend, Free FM has a little something for everyone. Peeps in New Jersey still sporting a high school football jacket, Z Cavarici pants, and a mullet will be stoked winning Bon Jovi tickets.
July 18th or 19th, Giant Stadium.
All creatures of the night with black eyeliner, white pasty makeup, with an abnormal fear of garlic and holy water will choose 9 Inch Nails tickets. June 17th, Jones Beach.
And for all the stoner hippies wishing to relive arena rock, Sticks with Foreigner is for you. May 26th, Jones Beach.
Keep your radio on 92.3 Free FM. Just be caller 92 when we say so. And pick Bon Jovi or Sticks with Foreigner. Tickets, 9 Inch Nails.
Have a nice day.
Starting tonight at 10 and all weekend.
Free FM.
You know, a typical car dealership's got one guy in there. He's got a pocket protector, short sleeve shirt, tie that goes to his nipples. They're not good. They got about 25 used cars there. They usually close around 8 o'clock. If you're lucky, they might even have more than 2 makes and models to choose from. Well, at MajorWorld.com, you can shop anytime you want and choose from over 2,000 quality pre-owned cars.
Major World.
It's all makes, models, all in stock every day and ready for immediate delivery. Log on now to MajorWorld.com.
Major World.
Find the car you want priced up to 50% off original MSRP and up to $5,000 off the NADA book value. Plus at Major World, 1% is all you will pay to drive it away. Or you can choose those monthly payments as low as $79 only at Major World.
Major World.
Log on to MajorWorld.com anytime, day or night. Point, click, and pick out your car. Then go pick it up at Major World, 4340 Northern Boulevard in Long Island City, Queens. Down payments may be based on severity of your credit history. Call 1-800-MAJOR-AUTO or call or log on. You can go to MajorWorld.com and check out the car that you want today. It's Major World.
And a shout out to all our buddies at Major World. Hang on, honey.
Contractions 60 seconds apart. Why are we stopping at 7-Eleven?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Gotta be the ciabatta. You can't blame people for dashing into 7-Eleven for one of our new freshly made ciabatta sandwiches. Made and delivered daily from local kitchens, you can enjoy 7-Eleven's delicious ciabatta bread sandwiches wherever, whenever. Try the ciabatta and take a bite of great taste. Oh, thank heaven. Oh, look. She has my chin. Available at participating 7-Eleven stores.
I can't believe you're eating during practice. It's the new Twista's Pizza from 7-Eleven.
Hunger can't wait? Try the new Twista's Pizza at 7-Eleven. Real pepperoni twisted between fresh garlic pizza crust. It's the fastest way to refresh, and it goes anywhere you do.
Whoa, 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 Brother Benedict is looking. Stop chewing, we're so busted.
At participating 7-Eleven stores. Oh, thank heaven. The sun used to make our outdoor deck and patio space so hot and uncomfortable, we couldn't use it. But then we discovered the Sunsetter retractable awning.
What about the discount, Jim?
Our Sunsetter retractable awning is built to last. It opens and closes in just 60 seconds. It keeps our deck about 20 degrees cooler.
What about the discount, Jim?
It provides instant shade and protection from the sun.
Yeah, but what about the discount, Jim?
And our Sunsetter costs less than $600.
Come on, Jim.
All right. Well, now you can call and get a special $200 discount certificate, so your Sunsetter can cost as little as $398.
Aha. Finally, Jim.
Just call now, and Sunsetter will rush you this $200 discount certificate, along with a free DVD that tells you the whole Sunsetter story. Enjoy your deck or patio more this summer, and save with a Sunsetter retractable awning.
Call 1-800-336-1249 for your free Sunsetter DVD and $200 discount certificate. Call 1-800-336-1249. 1-800-336-1249.
Free FM. JV and Elvis. Back in less than a minute.
With Verizon Wireless, no contest. It's the best, hands down.
It's the best network, no question about it.
I'd say that Verizon has the best network.
Only one wireless carrier can be number one. And in New York Metro, more people use Verizon Wireless than any other carrier.
It works for me on Wall Street. It works for me in Union Square. It works for me in Washington Square. In Washington Heights, Central Park.
It works down in Soho, Tribeca, West Village, East Village, Uptown, Downtown.
Kennedy, LaGuardia, Newark.
Don't settle for anything less than the best. Put America's most reliable wireless network to work for you. Switch today and get one of our most amazing values ever. Buy any phone and you'll get 3 LG VX5200 camera phones absolutely free with new 2-year activation per phone. Stop by any Verizon Wireless communication store, Verizon Wireless in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Network claims based on Verizon Wireless reliability studies. Number 1 claim based on market share figures.
Without a doubt, they are the number 1 network.
JV and Elvis.
92.3 Free FM.
Free FM.
JV and Elvis. Happy Friday. It's 92.3 Free FM.
Every day is a new day. I'm thankful for every breath I take. I won't take it for granted. So I learn from my mistakes.
Michelle in for Lou doing an amazing job.
You're the best. Get rid of Pretty
You're
Boy.
getting me in trouble, though, guys.
Why?
Because you can't just give away stuff.
You know.
You can't just randomly go, yeah, we'll give them that.
Why?
Whatever.
If the guest is coming in and that's what they're promoting, why can we not give away a video?
Somebody's over 18 and they can do that. I mean, it's
and
not
then they're ruining the show because while we're opening up the phone lines and everyone's calling and I'm looking at the phones going, and I can't say anything on the air, the phones are ringing like crazy and they're having these long conversations with Matt.
Right.
We do not give DVDs, things that might get us in a lawsuit. If they do half of what they've been doing with us, with you-know-who and you-know-who that are coming in, how long are they going to stay here? You can't do anything. I have to get
things that
I have
you
to
would
get
like.
an ass wiping approved. Did you know that?
Oh, no. I haven't gone through that yet. So Mark approves it? I'll just leave it on his desk.
He wants to know how much. And
how much? It's personal.
Well, how much toilet paper you're going to use.
Oh, see.
Then you have the CBS toilet paper, and then you have the Free FM toilet paper. And if you're going to go into the, CBS toilet paper, I don't know.
Whatever.
Are you still using farts to scratch it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That is the topper of my day.
If you have a hemorrhoid, if you ever get one.
No.
Pregnant women get them.
Yeah.
If you get a hemorrhoid, there, it's just it's uncomfortable and it sucks to have it there.
Yeah.
Quick fart on command?
No, but it's a great time of day when I feel one working
when it
up.
happens, it's good for you. You're like, at least I'm going to get some relief for like 1/4 of a second.
Yeah.
Like,
Tuck's medicated tongue.
Just back to hurt. I wanted to get into a quick discussion here.
Right.
We'll see if we got time.
All right.
We have a guest on at 11 o'clock here. What's the deal here with this article?
Well, this taxi driver in Staten Island was executed early Wednesday morning inside his cab. He was working a shift he normally doesn't work, so he could spend some more time with his daughters. The man was shot in the back of the head during an apparent robbery after picking up a couple of men just before 3 a.m. They shot the man in the head. His taxi veered out of control, rammed a fence before it went up a staircase and into a building. The man died instantly. 55-year-old man.
You think the person stepped out the front door and said, didn't call for one.
Yeah, I'm fine. I got my own car. Appreciate it. I got my own scooter.
Does your mind ever run wild?
Not funny.
Well, thanks.
Get out.
Wow. Yeah, you
At
don't have
least
to
Lou-
be here.
At least Lou will laugh at our bad
And
jokes.
if it's not, then just don't laugh. Or don't laugh. You don't have to comment, though. That particular one was not funny.
Yeah. Who are you?
Sorry.
God.
My mind, I know the criminal mind has to go crazy because I got out of the cab yesterday and I give the guy my money and he reaches over, grabs this black pouch, gets a huge wad of money out, and my mind's spinning like, I ought to jack this guy up.
They got like a wad of bills, these guys.
I mean, it's a rolling ATM machine.
You're right.
And
You
it
don't
still
need a pin.
is
Yeah.
the world's most dangerous job.
It really is.
My question is, and we'll ask a few listeners, 866-313-FREE, should cab drivers be allowed to carry a gun? And there's been enough deaths and robberies, and it's so incredibly dangerous.
You're right.
What? Not funny. Go ahead, say it.
No,
not funny.
funny. Say it. Do it. You don't
Not
think they
funny.
should be able to
No,
carry guns?
I don't think they should be able to carry guns.
Why not? It's probably one of the most dangerous jobs in the world, especially in this city.
Half of them are Arab or something else. I mean,
Whoa!
What was that?
I don't know.
Half of them, it's horrible math. 92%. I was just saying, whoa, because her math is way off.
95, was it 95%?
Get your stats straight.
Sorry.
Get your racism together.
Right. No,
What does that mean? They're all Arab.
Well, I don't think that they should be entitled to do it.
Don't they use rocket launchers and
RPGs?
strap bombs? They're not into pistols and handguns.
I mean, if a guy could, basically, as the guy's getting in the cab going, where are you going, and flash that gun, there's going to be no problem.
Exactly.
But they can use it to turn it against people, too.
Well, what do you mean?
Well, then they're going to lose their
threatened.
job.
Yeah.
I mean...
Well, as a female, I'd be scared to know that I was getting into a cab with some guy with a gun.
But if he's going to do something,
he's going to do it anyway.
He'll go get a gun and bring it.
Right.
For the average guy,
we're saying
he needs
legally,
some sort of protection.
Legally registered a handgun.
Is that stink in the cab? Is it from accumulated cab rides? Is it other people? Or is it that one driver's BO that's stinking that whole thing?
I think it is. Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, they wash the car, but not themselves. I know, it's harsh. Sometimes you get in there, the heat's going.
Do they wash all the hair that gets wound up in the...
No.
The dipsy-doo dunkaroo?
Dunkaroo-doo-doo. The comb-over under the... Yeah, whatever. No way.
Oh, here we go. We got a guy that used to carry a gun.
Hey, Eric, what's up, buddy?
How you doing, man? Yeah, I used to drive for a cab stand out in Rockaway, and they made us carry guns with us.
They made you?
Yeah, they told us it was part of our shift. It was like a uniform.
Is that legal, though? You know what? That would actually make me happy to know that some punk is about to, reach over and say, give me all the money.
Right.
Because they usually don't have a real gun. They got some fake thing, or they just threaten the guy in some way, and then the guy hands it over. Imagine him just turning around, putting it to his face and going, really? Really? Because I've had a long day, and I'm listening to racist midday shows, and I don't think I can handle anymore. Really? You want to F with this, buddy?
Ooh, you take me on like that? Sure. Let's go to Chris in Long Island. How you doing, Chris?
Hey, what's up?
What's up, buddy?
I got a friend who's a cab driver in a suburb out on Long Island, and he got robbed. The guy pulled out a gun on him. I think he should be allowed to defend himself. Like,
Yeah, they got to give him something.
I mean, what if that would happen to him? He's my neighbor. That's not and statistically, it's just as dangerous driving a cab all day as it is to be a cop in the city. They carry guns.
You're right.
I think
They're also trained to use those guns. You're just going to give some random guy off the street
if
some
they
money?
don't really...
Hey, there you go.
Here's the deal.
Have a gun.
Here's the deal, Michelle. You can't really train the guys because he's not going to stand up, get a shoulder width stance, aim the gun out. He's actually just going to take it out and point it behind him, flash, and go and look in the rearview mirror, raise one eyebrow and go, mother pucker. You want this one?
You take that now. Let's go to Jerry in Jersey. How you doing, Jerry?
Hey, guys. How you doing?
What's going on, man?
Oh, you guys are great.
Thanks, buddy.
This is actually a pretty good topic. I got 2 words that will completely change your view on this topic. You ready for them?
Yeah.
Robert De Niro.
Taxi driver.
2 more. Taxi driver.
Right. Well,
help me out, guys. I saw the movie, but I can't remember. I was probably
he was
high.
just a psycho, This guy had mental problems. He was out to kill people.
Oh, yeah. He was upset. Listen, anytime a guy is doing push-ups, I remember now, and he goes, I will not put anything in my system. I will be a machine from here on out.
You looking at me, punk? Come on.
That's not the average guy.
No, definitely not.
The average guy just is out there.
He's got a family. He's working hard. Yeah.
How would you feel, Michelle, about a gun with like rubber bullets or something where it's going to sting like a mother, but maybe it's not going to kill?
A pellet gun or something that's not...
Pellet gun? Jesus, are you kidding me? Slingshot and a pellet gun.
Yeah. What are you talking about? Might as well get a straw and spit wad.
Why
a target at the back window.
Why not just give him mace?
No, that stuff, it always clogs.
No, and plus, you know what, that would just piss me off.
Yeah, me too. That get me
I got
more
mace
angry.
in my eye. Now you're really dead.
Dead.
Whatever happened to the glass, the bulletproof glass? It's like I see it installed.
Yeah, it's there. Yeah. But there's a little thing for the money you put in. You're supposed to,
It's never shut, though.
It's wide open.
Well, I think they're just lax then, the cab drivers.
Man, you are ripping on everybody today. Now they're lazy Arabs. I mean, what else can you do here?
Lazy, lax Arabs.
I didn't say lazy. I just said
you did. They're lax. That's a nice word for lazy.
You
ass.
said you lazy camel jockey.
That's what I heard.
Right.
God, let's go to Mark in Brooklyn. How you doing, Mark?
Hey, how are you?
Good, man.
Years ago, I used to own a taxi company down in St. Pete, Florida, which is fairly dangerous. And down there, you can carry a gun.
Oh,
and I did. But I ended up getting rid of it because some of the older drivers told me that it actually makes it more dangerous for the guys who don't, because what they said is that a lot of times, in areas, once the criminals start getting used to the cab drivers having guns, they'll just climb in the back and pop you in the back of the head before you have a chance. When you're driving a cab, no matter what, you got a stranger sitting behind you all the time, so you never really, you're always at a disadvantage. So, I say not, but I have carried one and I have had robbery attempts with it. So
now see, there's a call finally.
You're almost asking for it then.
Yeah, if they know you're carrying, then they're just because they're going to rob.
They're robbing either way.
These cabs.
Right.
How dangerous is that, though? I mean, they have a lot of money.
They know you've got cash, right?
If you're out there for an hour, you're collecting 20s like left and right.
That's
they're
right.
just going to take it.
Big
What kind of job is that to have anyone at your back? I mean, whatever you do. Let's say we're even doing radio, and someone's
You looked right
You
at
can't
me.
see him except through a...
like, even if it was listeners, like every listener just right behind your back, and you just keep talking, you're like,
Yeah.
and they're right behind you, or your boss, or whoever.
Yeah. You got one little rearview mirror that's covered in smoke. You can't even see that thing. Yeah,
It's
you
like,
can't...
you know what? All the cool guys, you want to be a cool cab driver too. You don't have it normal. If you're cool, you go 45-degree angle.
There we go.
Got to take a break here.
All righty.
JV and Elvis, 92.3 Free FM. Happy Friday, everybody.
The Radio Chick. Afternoons 3 to 7.
With regard to the Red Sox, it's gone.
Oh, my
It's over,
God.
baby. We won something.
I'm very cold. I think hell just froze over.
Oh, look, there goes a flying pig.
Are her plutonic friends radioactive as well?
Yes. Or are they from the planet Pluto?
They might be.
Yes. Just for the record, man, it's platonic.
That's all right.
The Radio Chick. Afternoons 3 to 7. Only on the new 92.3 Free FM.
Gas prices are up.
That's not funny.
No, it's not. $3.50 a gallon ain't no fun. But PlazaAutomall.com wants to help you get the most out of your trip to the gas station this spring. They got a great selection at PlazaAutomall.com. All kinds of hybrids, other fuel-efficient Toyotas, Hondas, Hyundais, and Acuras. Just do this. Go to PlazaAutomall.com. Get on the website. You can visit the showroom at Kings Highway and Nostrand Boulevard to learn how you can maximize your mileage when you're getting gouged at the gas station. PlazaAutomall.com is your home for some of the best-selling cars on the market today. They got high-quality names, 2007 models available. If you're looking for a used car, don't look anywhere else. Everybody knows PlazaAutomall.com sells certified used vehicles. Every car comes with warranty protection. You can trust them. The other guys just don't offer that. If there's sketchy car buyer websites out there, don't go to them. Go to PlazaAutomall.com. They've got service, selection. It's the place to go get your new or used vehicle. Visit PlazaAutomall.com today and see for yourself what all the hype is about.
From Universal Pictures, imagine a country where more people vote for a pop idol than for their next president.
It's up to you, America.
Hugh Grant is the host.
My ears are actually bleeding. You're like a musical Ebola virus.
Dennis Quaid is the president.
In terms of the Middle East, I'm sorry about that.
Mandy Moore is the next big star of American Dreams.
The camera puts on 10 pounds, so you're going to want to lose 20.
Hasn't heard Oprah.
I love Oprah.
From the director of About a Boy and American Pie comes a new film that critics are calling a hilarious satire of popular culture, politics, and everything in between.
Okay.
Maxim raves. Bravo to writer-director Paul Weitz for creating an outrageously funny film.
The whole poor white trash thing is great.
Well, we're not white trash.
Of course not. But look what it's done for Britney Spears.
American Dreams. Rated PG-13. For brief, strong language and some sexual references. May be inappropriate for children under 13. Now playing in theaters everywhere.
There are athletes who step on a field in front of thousands of cheering fans, knowing that once they step on that field, there will be no stepping off. No breathers, no commercial breaks, no temporary substitutions. Athletes who play not for tens of millions of dollars or huge TV sponsorships, but for things sports sometimes loses sight of.
The Red Bulls are playing for New York.
New York and New Jersey. For all those guys who play in public parks.
For my father.
For my grandfather. I play for all the fanatics.
For all the young kids. For my friends in Glasgow.
Compañeros. I play for my heroes, Ronaldo, Halen,
Diego Maradona.
For every fan who come and support our team.
Always have our back. Je joue pour l'amour du football. I play for New York.
If you love soccer, come see the New York Red Bulls take on DC United with Freddie Adu this Saturday, 4 p.m. at Giant Stadium. For Red Bull tickets, call 1-877-RB-SOCCER or just go to nyredbulls.com. That's the Red Bulls against DC United with Freddie Adu this Saturday at 4 o'clock, Giant Stadium.
We're the Red Bulls. We're playing for the love of soccer.
I don't like gas stations. First of all, because they smell. They smell like gas. And their prices include 9/10 of a penny. There's no such thing as 9/10 of a penny. They just made that up. And that's why I think the Toyota Highlander is brilliant. Because even though it's an SUV, you don't need to stop a lot for gas. See, it has all the space and convenience and cool features of an SUV. But according to IntelliChoice, it also has among the lowest fuel costs in its class. IntelliChoice also said the Highlander had among the lowest ownership costs. But I still love the fact that I get to stop for gas less than I used to. and save money, which isn't bad either. Visit your Toyota dealer today and get $1,000 cash back on a new Highlander. The fuel-efficient Toyota Highlander. A smart way to keep moving forward.
2006 IntelliChoice Inc. IntelliChoice.com. Cashback savings from Toyota Motor Sales USA. Offer on 06 models excludes Highlander Hybrid. Offer ends 5/106. See participating dealer for details.
Free FM. JV and Elvis. Back in under 60 seconds.
Listen up. This is a fact. Up to 1 in 3. That's how many Americans who are HIV positive don't know it. As many as 1/3. To find a testing location near you, call toll-free 1-866-344-KNOW. That's 1-866-344-5669. We now return you to your regularly scheduled life.
92.3 Free FM, WFNY-FM, New York.
JV and Elvis.
92.3 Free FM.
Yeah, that's right. This cut goes out to all y'all that's been missing us for mad years. One love, yo. Yeah, that's right. He's got game. PE 1998.
If man is the father, the sun is the center of the earth, in the middle of the universe, then why is this verse coming 6 times rehearsed? Don't freestyle much, but I write them like such. Word. I'm Uncle.
Dump. Bring it in your own beds, huh?
Hey, sometimes I do. Taking a chance, baby.
That's right. This gentleman is one of the great tough guys in movie history. Been in movies like The Natural, Reservoir Dogs, one of my favorites, Free Willy, Donnie Brasco.
Free Willy in a tough guy movie?
I know, but he was a tough guy in it. He's in the brand new Scary Movie 4. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for the very talented Mr. Michael Madsen. Michael Madsen! What's up, buddy?
You guys got a lot of energy.
Well, you know, it's called cocaine. Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. It's too early for that.
Yeah. Well, if you've been up all night, it's not.
It depends. If we started Tuesday, not too early.
Right.
What's your weather like there in New York?
Perfect. Perfect.
Gorgeous.
Wow, I really miss the city. I haven't been there for quite a while.
Where are you at right now?
I'm in Canada.
Oh, okay. So, sorry.
Whoa. Cooking popcorn in the phone.
What the hell was that?
Jiffy Pop.
It wasn't me.
No, I'm up here shooting a picture with Daryl Hannah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and
of course
Williams.
You were with her in Kill Bill 1 and 2. Great movie.
Yeah, she's a good gal.
Hey, how does that work with the Hollywood celebs and directors? Once you have a connection and on-screen chemistry,
right,
and you have a connection with the director, do you keep trying to work together?
Well, I'm trying to produce my own stuff. I'm starting to take control of my destiny, and I'm producing this film, and so I gave Daryl the script because I wanted her to play the cop in it, and she took the part, which was great. I mean, it's nice when you're friends with somebody and you don't have to take the long way around the block.
Right.
Every time I try to take control of my own destiny, I end up at middays.
Yeah, we're on at 10 o'clock, Michael.
Let me tell you something, man. Taking control of your own destiny is a pretty tough job.
Yeah, good luck. Speaking of that, I know you've been in the business a long time. You've done a lot of great roles. You're a huge star. Why in the hell don't you have a star in the Hollywood Walk of Fame, and Ryan Seacrest does?
What?
Well, that's a great question.
Ryan Seacrest has got one.
But if I knew the answer to that, you need a crystal ball. You need a crystal ball for something like that. And we need people like yourself to speak up and get this country moving in the right direction.
You know what I think? I think I know the answer. Speaking of crystal ball, I think.
Well,
that's one theory.
I couldn't speak to that, but if that's what it takes, I'm never going to get one.
You ever do a gay character in the movies? Or off camera?
Brokeback Mountain 2, I don't think it's going to be on my resume.
Right, no way.
Who chooses your roles? Will you sit down with an agent and decide that, or is that strictly up to you? Because it's weird that you go from a Reservoir Dogs, Kill Bill, something like that, and then go to Free Willy, and then Scary Movie that you're in is completely different than all of that.
Well, I did My Boss's Daughter with David Zucker, and he called me up to do Scary Movie, and you can't say no to somebody like him because he's a comic genius, and I haven't done the comedy thing, and I really like it. I had a good time. I think it's pretty funny stuff, and he just called me up out of the blue, and I don't even have an agent anymore. I just have a lawyer.
You can have ours.
Nice.
And a manager, so they're working hard for me, but it's pretty tough. I mean, you have to track down a lot of stuff on your own. It's a very aggressive industry, and it's impossible to
I got 5 kids to support, and it's really, I have to keep working no matter what I do, and I just have to hope that the stuff I pick is right.
This guy, listen, I'm not gay or anything, but he sounds just as smooth and cool as he does. What? Oh, look at Michelle.
Michelle's in love with you.
Michelle, say hello. Go ahead.
Hello. He's got a great voice.
I'm still vertical, Michelle. I haven't got up yet. I'm laying on the floor, actually.
Horizontal mambo.
I was in a big gun battle with Daryl last night, and I didn't get home till midnight, so just laying here on a pillow.
I can listen to that voice all day.
I'll make a tape for you.
Oh, yeah. I know this is
a lullaby.
This is a corny radio question, but I have to ask it. You've done some great stuff. What did you like the most? Where you walked away saying, man, that I got to admit, that was good stuff.
Well, I had a pretty good time making The Getaway. And I love working with Roger Donaldson. But I guess recently I'd have to say, Kill Bill.
Yeah.
I didn't really work on Sin City long enough to have any. I'm looking forward to the sequel to that, and I know Austin, Texas is going to be fantastic, but Kill Bill was pretty good walking away from a Quentin Tarantino set. You pretty much know you just did something that's going to be around for a while.
Right. Talking with Michael Madsen, you guys can pick out your favorite. I mean, Reservoir Dogs. You can't beat that. The movie's so simple, but it's one of those that you watch it 9 million times, and you always get excited about the next time.
The best. Donnie Brasco was pretty good, too. He was great in that. That was a great one.
Donnie Brasco's really underestimated. I don't think enough people really saw that picture, gave Al Pacino the credit he deserved for that.
You're right.
Will you let your kids watch some of these films? How old are they, by the way?
Well, they go from 18 all the way down to 6 months. So
Whoa!
The younger ones don't really watch the violent stuff. Besides, you know what? The stuff in video games for kids nowadays is a lot more violent than any character I've ever played.
Right. Can you comment on that really quick? There are some people, and I'm one of them, I think that, sometimes music and video games can have an impact. You're a father. Do you think that's true or not?
Well, I didn't really know how violent some of those games were. And when I found out, I definitely try to steer them out of that direction because some of it just goes a little bit too far.
Right. But you've done a couple voices on a couple of video games, right?
Yeah, I have.
Grand Theft Auto?
I mean, I did a voice on the first Vice City. And, they didn't even explain to me what it was about.
Right.
And that was when that stuff was in its infancy, because that was really the game that started blowing everything open. And I remember asking them what the plot of it was and what the characters were, and they were very, very vague about it. And, if I do a voice now for stuff, I ask a few more questions, and I try to... They just did a Reservoir Dogs video game that's coming out in September.
Sweet.
I did about 300 lines of dialogue for that.
Nice. Now, you mentioned you've never really done comedy before. Is there any other...
Or have I?
Yeah. Well, okay. Now that you mention it, no. What about doing something else? Like Richard Gere did the whole Chicago thing. Is any of that in you at all, or no?
I would never say never about anything really. I mean, I try to diversify as much as I can, but getting someone to see you in a certain light isn't easy. I mean, if you're in a comedy that makes a ton of money, well, then you're going to get offered more comedies. If you do a comedy that nobody likes, then you'll never do another one as long as you live. And it's tough. I mean, it really is. Everybody wants you for what you did before, and nobody really wants to take a chance on anybody for anything else. You can't talk them into it.
Right.
Scary Movie 4, it plays in theaters right now. Did you see it? If so?
Yeah, I did, and I'm hoping that some of my deleted scenes will show up in the DVD. But, like I was saying earlier, if you're in something like that for 10 seconds, it's worth every minute of it, because it's great fun.
Were you only in it for 10 seconds?
No, I'm just joking, but it was it's great to be in something like that, because those movies are very, very funny, and they make fun of big films, and I got to spoof the Tim Robbins character from War of the Worlds.
Oh, right, the crazy man. Right.
The Shotgun Man.
Yeah.
And it was fun.
Now, you're such a tough guy on screen and all this. I see here you've written 4 books of poetry. Do these have to do with guns and killing and all that?
What? Michelle, now he's got my heart.
Yeah, right.
I know, he writes poetry.
He's got 4 books out. Yeah. Do you have anything you could do right now that
for Michelle?
For Michelle, yeah.
I'm going to write one called Michelle as soon as I hang up.
Do you have any poetry off the top of your head?
Does anything come to mind for Michelle?
Actually, when you're an actor, you do a lot of traveling. You stay in a lot of motels and hotels and cars and trains and this and that. And for a while, I just wrote stuff down, short stories and things like that, and ideas and observations and things like that. And I didn't plan on being a writer, but the things eventually showed up in a book, and I'm happy with it. It's not for everybody, that's for sure, but it's good stuff. I mean, some of it is autobiographical, and some of it isn't, but there's just about every subject you can imagine is covered in there, one way or the other.
Right. Tell me this is not true. I just was handed a note. You were originally offered the lead role in Pulp Fiction, not John Travolta?
I wasn't offered it. I was working on Wyatt Earp at the time.
Mm-hmm.
I was walking down the street to the OK Corral, and I wasn't available for Pulp Fiction. But, you know, you win some and you lose some. But, you know, I'm going to make probably a picture with Quentin with John Travolta as him and I as brothers. And we would be the twin brothers of those characters from those two films. So I'm looking forward to that.
That'd be sweet.
Yeah, wouldn't it, though?
Are you the type of guy that also does live theater? Because Julia Roberts is doing a play here on Broadway right now, which is getting panned, by the way, terribly.
Yeah. Well, the critics are tearing it up.
Yeah, they really are.
Her fans will like it.
If I had as much money in the bank as Julia Roberts, I'd be on Broadway, too.
Gotcha. But it's something you'd like to eventually do or not?
Well, you know, there is a lot of there's a lot to be said for it, but like I said, you know, you have to be able to you gotta have a little extra money in the account so you can go off and do that kind of thing.
Well, they're casting for the lead role in Annie as the little girl, so with your voice, I think you would go over real well tomorrow.
You never know.
Yeah.
Michael Madsen, then clear up this perception. If it's untrue, then we perceive that because you've done such big movies, you got $1 gazillion in the bank. You've been a part of huge projects, and then there's royalties. We keep rolling DVDs off the shelf. Is that not the case?
Well, you know, you got to have good people representing you and make you the right kind of deal. And besides that, I have 6 kids to support.
I thought it was 5. You just said 5.
Well,
did you just have another one right there?
I have a stepson.
Okay, got
he
it.
doesn't count.
Yes, right. He's just half a kid. You got 5 and a half.
I don't like to exclude him. He's my boy.
Gotcha. Cool.
All right, we just got word there. You got to run. We really appreciate you being on. Michael Madsen.
Thank you, sir.
Scary
My
Movie
pleasure.
4. And then the other movie that I want to watch for this, the one that you're working on now, what's the title of it?
It's called Vice. It's a cop thing.
Cool, man. Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Thanks, you guys.
Have a great day.
So,
thanks, man.
Got to play the scene here really quick from Reservoir Dogs. He was Mr. Blonde.
Yeah.
If you have not seen that movie, go pick it up.
Yes.
Rough scene with the cop.
Oh, yeah. Brutal, but great movie.
Crazy.
Yeah.
This is the tipping scene.
Mm-hmm.
All right, everybody cough up some green for the little lady. Come on, throw in a bucket.
I don't tip.
You don't tip?
That's Buscemi.
No, I don't believe in it.
You don't believe in tipping?
You know what these chicks make? They make shit. Don't give me that. She don't make enough money, she can quit.
I don't even know if Jew would have the balls to say that. Let me just get this straight. You don't ever tip, huh?
I don't tip because society says I have to. All right, I mean, I'll tip if somebody really deserves a tip. If they really put forth the effort, I'll give them something extra. But, I mean, this tipping automatically, it's for the birds. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, they're just doing their job.
Hey, this girl was nice.
She was okay. I mean, she wasn't anything special.
What's special? Taking the back of I'd go over 12% for that.
Look, I ordered coffee, right? Now, we've been here a long time. She's only filled my cup 3 times. I mean, when I order coffee, I want it filled 6 times.
6 times? Well, you know, what if she's too busy?
Words too busy shouldn't be in a waitress's vocabulary.
Excuse me, Mr. Pink, but the last thing you need is another cup of coffee.
Jesus Christ, I mean, these ladies aren't starving to death. They make minimum wage. And I used to work minimum wage, and when I did, I wasn't lucky enough to have a job the society deemed tip-worthy.
You don't care they're counting on your tips to live?
You know what this is? It's the world's smallest violin playing just for the waitresses.
You don't have any idea what you're talking about. These people bust their ass. This is a hard job.
So is working at McDonald's, but you don't feel the need to tip them, do you? Well, why not? They're serving you food. But no, society says, don't tip these guys over here, but tip these guys over here.
All right, that scene goes on a little... It was like 35 more minutes, and I was debating. In my head, I was like, we roll the whole 35 minutes? Yeah.
No. They can watch a movie at home.
This portion of the program is brought to you by the following restaurant, stop by this one. I don't normally endorse products.
Right.
I mean, I'll talk on a commercial, but I'm not going to say, oh, I go down here. This restaurant, I actually do.
Looking for a neighborhood bar and grill with an extreme Latin flavor? Well, then load all 25 family members living under one roof into your lowrider and head on down to Applebeaners. Applebeaners is casual Mexican dining at its best. As soon as you enter Applebeaners, you'll be greeted by a Hispanic hostess who probably crossed the Rio Grande that very morning. Then, to make you feel comfortable, you'll be seated in a booth shaped like the trunk of a Chevy Impala. Our huge menu at Applebeaners includes chicken enchiladas, made fresh from chickens killed in Applebeaners' daily cockfights. And don't forget to try our delicious chupacabra tacos. When you're finished, your table will be cleared in seconds by Enrique and his leaf blower. Then sit back and wash everything down with a cold cerveza and a few shots of Jose Cuervo. You'll be so hungover the next day, you'll forget which Home Depot you're supposed to be standing in front of. So get your undocumented butt down to the nearest Applebeaners today, because tomorrow it might be closed down by immigration.
Thank you very much.
For the green card.
JV and Elvis, 92.3 Free FM. Filling in for Lou, it's the disgruntled Michelle.
Yeah, the downer.
I'm not a
disgruntled.
downer.
Wrong word, but the unhappy.
Yeah. Realist.
You are a downer. What do you mean realist? Well, you know what? There's not really an Applebeaner, so I'm not.
Yeah, really, it doesn't exist.
Not going to get into that.
That's not funny.
That's not funny.
Not funny.
They're porn stars.
She said it out loud one time. We said, don't do that. So she's just writing everything. Not funny.
Not funny. You guys suck. No wonder in middays. Not funny.
As you're going through, laughing too loud.
Matt on the phones, we appreciate it. Let's look at Hollywood news now because we have coming in the 12 o'clock hour some cool people. I like them anyway. All together, these people are called Flipside.
Dig it.
Flipside?
Awesome
We'll talk to them about the state of music.
Okay.
It depends on who you ask. Because some people say alternative is over, and some people go, no.
I don't think so.
More people that do not believe it's over are the ones that are trying to get the record out. Huh?
No, it's still hot,
it's still going, man. I just made this record.
Right, it's my life.
I'm going to carry this whole industry on this record. What do you got?
Bo Bice. Y'all remember him from American Idol last year? Maybe. He was one of the finalists. Well, he was in New York City last weekend, kicking it at a bar. He was approached by 39-year-old Glenn Parker. This guy, if you don't know who he is, 6'5", 300 pounds, used to be on the Buffalo Bills and the Kansas City Chiefs. Glenn just wanted to come over, say, how you doing, Bo? He asked him, are you Bo Bice? Bo said, no, I'm not. My name is Kevin. So the guy just walks away. A few minutes later, he came back, tried to apologize to Bo. Well, guess what? Bo took a few swings at this guy. Yeah, just clipped him on the chin. The guy who,
How can he swing and not get tangled up in his own hair?
Yeah, I guess he was drunk. Took about 4 swings, missed him every time, clipped him on the chin. The guy just had Bo Bice thrown out.
Time.
Yeah, he missed him every time. They say it was like haymakers going.
If you swing 4 times and can't get a shot in, that's sad.
Yeah, exactly. Nicole Kidman has offered Katie Holmes congratulations on the birth of her daughter, Suri. Didn't mention Tom Cruise. She just said, I hope both mother and baby are doing well. Katie's ex-fiance, Chris
What a bitter woman. Yeah. I mean, for you to wish Katie well,
I know,
and not Tom.
And then Chris Klein, who got dumped by Katie when she went for Tom, he came out and said, you know what? I don't care what people say. They look very happy together. They really do. I personally wish them all the best and hope this thing goes well for them. I know. Life and Style magazine claims that Charlie Sheen has found love once again. This time he found it on the internet.
Michelle, would you date that guy?
Charlie Sheen?
Charlie Sheen?
Mm-hmm.
No.
You
he
would.
has too much baggage.
Yeah. Oh, a ton.
Yeah.
I cannot believe Miss Richards would even.
I know. What was that?
Out.
We knew that wasn't
on a scale of 1 to 10, though. What is he? Because he lands women like this, and his history with them is horrible. That he trashes them, he cheats on them, he has no respect for them.
Right.
He, puts a swoon on in the beginning, and then later on just says whatever.
It's that bad boy thing, and each girl thinks that when she lands him, she's going to change him.
Right. Yeah. Is that how you feel about me? That you can change?
Once I get you, I can change you.
Well, try it.
She's going to try and make you funny. Anyway, Charlie.
Bad boy.
Hey, Charlie found love again.
That was funny.
This time on the internet.
Really?
Thanks. This time he found love on the internet at a website called MillionaireMatch.com.
This Hollywood News Report sucks.
Thank you.
It's a sleeper.
Screw you. They're going on a date this week. They exchange emails, and he says that she's very excited to go out with me.
Great.
Yeah, Guns N' Roses have added 2 more shows to their stand at New York's Hammerstein Ballroom next month. In addition to the previous announced gigs on May 17th, they're also going to play on the 12th and 14th. Got 3 new movies out today. Got The Sentinel with Michael Douglas and Kiefer Sutherland. Silent Hill is a horror film. And the other one, American Dreams, a comic satire with Dennis Quaid, Hugh Grant, and Mandy Moore. Top 3 albums in the country. That's what I call Music 21 is number 3. White Trash with Money by Toby Keith is number 2. And Me and My Gang by Rascal Flatts is number 1. And I don't really know who cares anymore, but Dennis Rodman's got a brand new book out. It's called I Should Be Dead by Now. That is in all stores, basically giving his autobiography.
We had this 12-year-old roll in that was supposed to read parts of it. We didn't get many reads before Mom shut it down, but we can play a couple.
Okay.
Yo.
Oh. That ain't it. Yo, bro. Bo Bikes.
Give me a second. Make Michelle laugh, would you?
Hi, Michelle. How are you?
Say something funny.
Oh. I can't. Just not gonna. Rudy, don't. Oh, look at that. That's funny.
Ew.
Look at the lint in your belly button. Oh, yeah. There's like.
What even possesses
and he
you?
ate it. There's like a bale of lint in there, you sicko.
What? That's what happened.
Do you have any
But
personal
why are you
hygiene?
showing it?
I was trying to make you laugh.
Oh,
I think I brought that kid back.
It's called filler.
Throw
That's
up.
right. Nice.
Take a
We're
break.
out of time anyway.
Some friend you are.
JV and Elvis got to take a break. 92.3 Free FM. I'd like to wish you once again happy Friday. When we come back, got a topic for you. Keep it here.
Come, my lady, come, my lady. You're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Come, my lady, come, my lady. You're my butterfly, sugar, baby. 92.3 Booker Free FM.
Tonight on a very special episode of The Booker Show, everything comes to a head.
You shut up.
No, you shut up! Did someone just say head? Plus, relationships come into question.
You shut up. No, you shut up.
Seriously, I think I just heard someone say head. Plus, one member of The Booker Show dies. It won't be me since it's called The Booker Show. Tune in tonight.
Booker. Nights 7 to 11 on the new 92.3 Free FM.
If you've been shopping for a used car, you got a couple lots. They might have, a couple makes, a couple of models to choose from, maybe 30, 35 cars. Place to go to get the best selection is MajorWorld.com. You can shop anytime you want. Choose from over 2,000 pre-owned cars. Major World's got all makes, all models, all in stock every day, and ready for immediate delivery.
Michelle, you do it. Major World.
Major World.
Log on to MajorWorld.com and find the car you want priced at up to 50%
Every time he
off.
points to you.
When I point at you, you got to do it.
Start over with that last
You
statement.
got it. Log on to MajorWorld.com and find the car you want priced at up to 50% off original MSRP. Where, you might add?
Major World.
That's right. Plus at Major World, 1% is all you'll pay to drive it away or choose monthly payments as low as $79. You got problems with credit? Don't worry about it. They'll handle you at Major World.
Major World.
Log on to MajorWorld.com anytime, day or night. Point, click, pick out your car, and then go pick it up at Major World, 4340 Northern Boulevard, Long Island City, Queens. Down payments may vary based on severity of your credit history. 1-800-MAJOR-AUTO or log on to MajorWorld.com.
Major World.
We're on it. Fifth and Crescent. 3 blocks ahead. Left or right, hot shot. Left or right. No. Why are we stopping at 7-Eleven? Keep your galoshes on.
Gotta be the ciabatta. You can't blame people for dashing into 7-Eleven for one of our new freshly made ciabatta sandwiches. Made and delivered daily from local kitchens, you can enjoy 7-Eleven's delicious ciabatta bread sandwiches wherever, whenever. Try the ciabatta and take a bite of great taste. Oh, thank heaven.
What? Come on. Cat's not going to get itself out of the tree.
Available at participating 7-Eleven stores.
I can't believe you're eating during practice. It's the new Twista's Pizza from 7-Eleven.
Hunger can't wait? Try the new Twista's Pizza at 7-Eleven. Real pepperoni twisted between fresh garlic pizza crust. It's the fastest way to refresh, and it goes anywhere you do.
Whoa, Brother Benedict is looking. Stop chewing, we're so busted.
At participating 7-Eleven stores. Oh, thank heaven.
Poker has always been a crazy game where anything can happen. Good players can look bad after the flop, and the river can make bad players look good. Now, poker is about to get totally wild. Watch Calvin Air Wildcard Poker from the Bodog.net compound in Costa Rica. Joining Bodog.net founder and CEO Calvin Air in this tropical Texas Hold'em tournament are the world's best poker pros, internet hopefuls, and celebrities, including Shannon Elizabeth, UFC champion Chuck Liddell, CSI New York's Kelly Hu, Extra TV's John Kelly, rocker Willa Ford, Curb Your Enthusiasm Cheryl Hines, Survivor's Rob Mariano, and a mystery wildcard player. All for a chance at $750,000. Watch Calvin Air Wildcard Poker Saturdays at 11 p.m. on FSN for your chance to win a 2006 Harley-Davidson motorcycle every week. Visit calvinair.com for more details. Must be 21 years of age and U.S. resident to participate.
Free FM. JV and Elvis. Back in less than a minute.
Hello, my name is Frankie B732 at AOL.com. I like my name. It's been my name since I got on the internet. Remember? Well, I put up with a lot of slowness in the early days. So recently, I was perplexed to hear about a new high-speed service from AOL. High speed? Ha! AOL is selling slow phone company DSL. If you want the fastest AOL, get Optimum Online. Up to 10 times faster and voted #1 by the readers of PC Magazine. Why AOL would be advertising a slower way to be online is beyond me. Maybe too much time going... This is Frankie B732. I've said what I had to say.
Get Optimum Online for as little as $29.95 a month for a year. If you want the best internet experience, it's Optimum or it's not. Call 1-866-939-FAST or go to Optimum.com. Where available. For offer details, visit Optimum.com.
JV and Elvis.
On 92.3 Free FM.
JV and Elvis, 92.3 Free FM. Michelle doing the producing job, I guess.
Whatever that entails.
Rudy Fanuc on the boards, Matt on the phones, and thank you, GM. I guess. GN. It is GN, yeah.
Yes.
For what'd she do today? What was it?
Don't know, but you just thank her anyway because she gets a little upset if you don't.
Great job.
Yeah, nice work there, kids. Great.
You guys friends now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of superficial friends, all right?
Crackling the voice.
We're coworkers.
Coworkers.
I think she really would like to be your friend.
Yeah.
And you're just not feeling it.
I didn't say I wouldn't want to be her friend. We're coworkers right now.
Why do you put a stiff arm to her face every time she wants to talk shop?
Forearm shiver.
Sometimes it's even just work stuff. Hey, Michelle, can I... Oh, hey.
Right to the noggin.
I also would like to ask if you...
Patang.
She's nice.
She's nice. That is like the most backhanded slap to the groin.
And then they spit on the floor. She's a...
Between.
They spit on people like her.
And farted.
She's nice in a very chinky way.
Oh! Chinkalicious.
Very, very nice.
Yeah, she's cool.
Speak from the heart. What?
She's fine.
Oh!
She's fine.
She's a very decent person.
Fine.
Oh! These are backhanded compliments from hell.
Stop. I'm being sincere.
You hear talking trash, right, Jan?
Jan, I've said you are nice, decent, I'm being sincere, and she's a good coworker.
But that is not a nice
doesn't
thing
sound like friends, that's for sure.
But we're not friends. We don't. Well, no, but I'm saying because we don't go out after work. It's not like I have friends in the office.
Well, why don't you make the first move and say, "Hey, babe, I know you're new in town. Hey, maybe we'll go share a couple of purple Hooters."
Would you like to go out for adult beverages one night?
No, not really.
Okay. So then, exactly.
Why not?
Is it because she doesn't want you?
I tried making plans with her before.
I went away. I was away that weekend.
And she broke your nose?
Yeah.
No, I was away
Forearm
that
shiver.
weekend.
I was away that weekend.
Why didn't you reschedule,
the 7 weekends?
She was like, I was in the Hamptons. Sorry, I never called
Oh,
you back.
name dropper.
And they don't allow your type in the Hamptons?
Yeah, unless you're at the dry cleaners.
Oh.
That's what she said.
I didn't say that.
Wow.
Listen.
We're fine. We're coworkers. We have a great working
fine.
relationship.
Gian, would you deliver dry cleaning if it got you into the Hamptons?
You wouldn't? Oh, now you're too good.
No, I don't think we really have a lot in common.
No ticky, no laundry.
Oh. So wait, you're only saying you don't have a lot in common because she doesn't like you. It's hard.
I didn't say I didn't like her. We work well together.
She
We're
knows.
coworkers.
Look, she can pick up on the vibes, the statements,
The shiver.
the glares, the attitude, the spitting, the forearms.
Yeah.
The shiver to the face. Forearm shiver to
Good
the
point.
face.
But you did try. You threw out the olive branch and nothing.
Absolutely. And I was away that weekend. So.
But why didn't you guys reschedule? I don't get it.
I don't know. It didn't come up.
It didn't. Well, you didn't bring it up. It didn't come up. You were hoping she wouldn't bring it up, right?
I think you'd make an excuse no matter what she said.
No,
Whenever.
I wouldn't.
Oh, by the way, I'm doing
Pause.
this.
Long pause.
Mm-hmm.
No, I wouldn't.
I mean, she's new in town.
You know what? I'll give you a second to think of something, and then we'll have her ask you what you're doing. I'm going to have her ask you to go hang out, so I'll give you a minute to think of something.
Like, Matt was so cool. I came in this morning. He's like, hey, you want to hang out with me tonight?
Well, he's trying to get inside your drawers. Yeah.
With a bunch of
And I just sold him a bunch of roofies. Oh, no, I didn't.
This guy was humping the back of the chair while he was asking her.
Yeah.
And even Lisa, she was like,
that bitch, she said. Even Lisa, that bitch like you.
That
stank. Like, come get my card. We'll hang out. Like, go
salesperson,
shopping.
right.
Yeah.
She's in sales.
Here's my card.
But she's in sales, though.
And it was the old station. Here's my card. Call me over here at WLAAR.
Whoever.
Like, I have a lot of things in common with Lisa. Like, I don't think...
What do you guys have in common?
Both short?
No, we both like to go shopping, and we talk about makeup and talk about guys. And I don't know. Every time...
Michelle,
I don't really do that.
You're more of a guy's girl, right?
Yeah.
Like,
okay.
Oh, yay.
She talks to me about baseball and her ex-boyfriend who used to be a baseball player.
Oh, off limits.
About sports. So
good job. Nice. See, nice. You know she's not interested.
I've isolated
so
her.
Right. No reason to contact you as a buddy.
No. We're fine.
Speaking of baseball, Michelle, would you like to try to do a sports report?
Would you like me to?
And if it's any good, we'll use you on a regular basis.
Or just
if you
use
come
you.
in here with a good attitude.
Or once.
Even if if you don't like the show, just pretend to for a minute.
Yay.
You already got one show fired. You trying to do it to us?
Ooh.
Because you're a spy?
I am a spy.
In the end, you won, right? That was your whole thing.
I didn't. Oh,
Win, win, win. It's all about win.
Speaking on this topic, off limits.
It's all about a W
Your
with you,
whole
isn't it?
mission was just to get rid of the guy that...
Just a
someone
radio
else,
show.
not going to say names, but someone else said, I won. I won't dick you on that.
That wasn't
That's
me.
one of our buddies.
Right.
Okay, so, yes, Michelle,
do you got
what's your
sports-wise?
news report? Your
Alrighty.
sports report.
Mets got back on the winning track last night with a 7-2 win over San Diego. Carlos Delgado hit his
Wow, you're
sixth
definitely behind the
round
scenes.
tripper of the season. What do you... No,
I don't know, there's no
Julio
delivery.
Franco. What?
There's no delivery.
There's nothing
no,
to it,
Hey,
yeah.
the Mets.
Hey! What do you... Come on.
Ah, that's obnoxious. No wonder you can't keep a man. What, am I wrong? You're trying, right?
Fanuc McMahon over here.
He's just your random laugh track.
It's not random. I laugh when I think it's funny, so don't attack me again, okay?
Or he'll go smoke again.
Can you listen to a whole sportscast
No.
like that?
All right, then I won't do it.
Well, I mean,
No.
Can you try to put something
Give
into
me some music or something.
Jeez.
Can you? Can you give her some?
Get her, some
No
kind of,
sports music, sorry.
but anything might help.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Go for it.
And go. Hey, Michelle, you got the sports report, right?
Yes, I do. And
All
the
right.
Mets got back on their winning track last night with a 7-2 win over San Diego. If that's drowning me out,
That's not funny.
Carlos Delgado hit his sixth round tripper of the season. Julio Franco hit his first homer of the year, making him the oldest player to do so at age 47. Mets are 11 so far this season. They go head-to-head with the Padres again tonight at 10:05. Yanks had the day off yesterday. They host Baltimore tonight at 7:05. Currently, they boast a subpar 7-7 record for a team that is valued at over $1 billion.
I saw that.
NBA playoffs this weekend. Saturday's games, Washington at Cleveland, Sacramento at San Antonio.
You can tell she's practiced this in the mirror.
Chicago
too.
at Miami, Denver
With a brush
at
for a
Clippers.
microphone?
Yeah.
This Sunday, Indiana at the Nets.
I'll bet you wanted to do
Lakers
this one
at
day.
Phoenix.
Yeah, this is your goal, right?
Milwaukee
tell
at
you.
Detroit, Memphis at Dallas. Lance Armstrong making headlines today of his Tour de France fame. He set his sights on the New York City Marathon. 7-time winner will run the marathon in New York City on November 5th.
College radio.
Yeah, this is worse than that.
Bite me.
If you let me, I would.
Yeah, right, bring it out. Whip it
Anytime I
out.
try to grab your gut or bite you, you won't
Yeah,
let
what
me.
is that? Just because you're gaining weight.
All right.
What?
Y'all
I'm
going to
sorry.
send me back to smoking now, so.
We're not sending you back.
You think I'm fat?
I'm huge. You're not.
Think? What do you mean?
But, you know.
They're not that fat, is what we were trying to say.
I'll just say you've gotten a little bigger since we started.
You know what I like to say? Just chunky, but a spunk to it, like a spunky chunky.
Yeah, I like
Funky
that.
monkey,
I like women like that. Yeah. A little extra.
Yeah, a little something to hold on to.
A dibbly.
My lower lip is quivering.
Why?
What for?
You're going to make me cry.
Well, no, because it's gained weight too.
Yeah, it's not just your lip is quivering, the gut's bouncing.
Right, I'm jiggling everywhere. Thank
Does
you,
your gut
boys.
jiggle when you brush your teeth?
Yeah, everything. My
All right,
arms, everything.
Fanuc,
Get us on
let's
there.
get this break out of the way. It's a short one. When we come back, I finally want to get to this topic. We have a
Okay.
few news stories. One of them we'll be opening up the phone lines on. JV and Elvis back in a moment.
The radio chick Afternoons 3 to 7.
Hey, it's Leslie Gold. We're going to end the week on a high note. Join us today for the Lingerie Olympics. Several barely dressed women from undercoverwear.com will be live in studio, competing in various events involving sexy products. It'll be hot, and it'll probably be a little bit dumb, too. Catch the Radio Chick Show 3 to 7 p.m. on 92.3 Free FM.
The Radio Chick. Afternoons 3 to 7. Only on the new 92.3 Free FM.
If you are sick of these high gas prices, and I know you are, get yourself a new hybrid or another fuel-efficient Toyota, Honda, Hyundai, or Acura. Place to go is PlazaAutomall.com. Log on to PlazaAutomall.com or visit their showroom at Kings Highway and Nostrand Avenue in Brooklyn to learn how you can maximize your mileage when you're getting gouged at the station. PlazaAutomall.com is your home for some of the best-selling cars on the market today. They got some high-quality names there and 2007 models available now. Go to the website. It's going to be worth your while if you're looking for a used car. You don't have to go anywhere else but PlazaAutomall.com. They sell certified used vehicles. Every car comes with a warranty that you can trust. Other guys just don't offer that. If there's a lot of car buyer websites out there, the only one to go to is Plaza Automall. They get the best service and the selection. Other dealers can't match it. Visit Plaza Automall today and see for yourself what all the hype is about. Go to PlazaAutomall.com.
Here at Hyundai's Desert Proving Ground, we subjected the new Hyundai Sonata to a series of brutal road tests. But all we want from you is a short test drive. Announcing the Hyundai Challenge, a bold invitation to take a different road, to venture beyond the expected choices, and to discover Sonata. The sedan Motor Week says simply outclasses the mighty Camry and Accord. Sonata comes with 6 standard airbags, standard electronic stability control, and America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. So before you pay thousands more than you have to, visit our best proving ground, your Hyundai dealer.
Hyundai is challenging and beating Honda and Toyota. During the Hyundai Challenge, get a Sonata V6 with $2,000 cash back.
See dealer for limited warranty and offer details. Limited time factory cash back when you purchase a new 06 Sonata V6 from dealer stock. Safety belt should always be worn. Offerings 5106.
And finally, topping this week's music charts is Verizon Wireless's new release, VCast Music. This #1 debut lets you listen to your music your way. All right, download the hottest songs in full straight to your phone, or you can sync your phone to your PC music library. Plus, check it out, get down with over 1 million tracks at their music store. So let's get it all started with an LG VX8100 music phone for only $69.99. After a $50 mail-in rebate, that's a deal bound to go double platinum, everyone. So, crank up VCast Music. Stop by any Verizon Wireless communications store, Verizon Wireless at Circuit City, select BJ's locations, or get on the horn and call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Here we go. Subject to new 2-year activation, $35 activation fee, $175 early termination fee per phone. Other charges and restrictions, VCast coverage, and $15 VPAC subscription required for VCast service. Syncing requires Windows XP, Windows Media Player 10, VCast music phone, and compatible USB cable, which is, as always, sold separately. Always download legally. And kids, remember, this is a limited time offer. Woo!
Free FM. JV and Elvis, back in under 60 seconds.
The sun used to make our outdoor deck and patio space so hot and uncomfortable we couldn't use it. But then we discovered the Sunsetter retractable awning.
Tell them about the discount, Harry.
Our Sunsetter retractable awning is built to last. It opens and closes in just 60 seconds and keeps our deck about 20 degrees cooler.
Tell them about the discount, Harry.
It provides instant shade and protection from the sun.
Tell them about the discount, Harry.
And our Sunsetter costs less than $600.
Harry.
All right. But now you can call and get a special $200 discount certificate, so your Sunsetter can cost as little as $398.
Good, Harry.
Call now and Sunsetter will rush you this $200 discount certificate, along with a free DVD that tells you the whole Sunsetter story. Enjoy your deck or patio more this summer and save with a Sunsetter retractable awning.
Call 1-800-600-6551 for your free DVD and $200 discount certificate. 1-800-600-6551. 1-800-600-6551.
JV and Elvis.
92.3 Free FM.
Stole it from y'all.
Yeah, damn you.
People in their cars, you're at work. Manook, Michelle. Nope, belong to me. Yahoo.
At least you did it with some enthusiasm.
And boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. Speaking of boo-hoo.
Rudy.
I actually felt bad today.
I did too, because you don't want to see anybody go through that. Well, almost anybody.
David, we can say that, right? Today was the last day. Right. Well, he already mentioned it anyway. Mm-hmm. Today was his last day, David Lee Roth.
Right.
And I saw him in the hallway, and all his people were around him, and he was like, bent over, like trying to pick all this stuff. You know, when you got tears in your eyes and you don't want people to see you, so you're pretending to...
You'd be busy work.
Pick up stuff, right. Your umbrella, and everything's falling, and you just keep picking it up,
right,
and you got all the stuff that you brought in that you thought was going to make the show.
Yeah, papers flying.
And it's everything just falling everywhere. And
empty pieces of paper.
Exaggerating greatly.
No, that's what it was. Nobody's
picking up things,
that was
and I felt bad. While he was looking down, though, I sped up my step. I ran down the hallway.
You did.
Past him, because I don't really know the guy.
I don't know him at all.
He was cool to me, other than, he made the one remark in the air, and we had our little squabble, but then he...
Squashed.
David, actually, off the air, he's a really cool guy.
Nice person, yeah.
And all of his people, except for the manager guy, that guy, he should get rid of him.
Oh, Yellow Sox?
No, not the lawyer. He should get rid of that manager, though, because your manager should smooth everything out, not cause problems.
Yeah, he was a drama queen.
But all the rest of the people around him...
Yeah, Doug was cool.
Oh, that guy's really
I like
cool.
that guy, yeah.
And B. Young, Animal, when he was here.
Yeah.
So I felt bad, walking by. Your radio show, you're going to joke about it. And,
yeah, of course.
We had the song that we did this morning.
And we'll play again real soon. Yeah.
You want to?
Sure. I'd love to hear it.
That's not it.
That's not it.
Nope. Either that's not it. Maybe I shouldn't guess anymore. I looked over the sheet. I was going to hit 5 more wrong things. All right. I looked at the sheet. Here we go.
Just a morning show, now it's up in smoke. DJ was the part I was playing. Thought it'd be a smash, but suddenly I trashed. And ooh, what they're saying. Station in dismay when ratings came their way. I'd stay, but they won't allow me. It's the end of my show. Good decision to let me go. 'Cause radio's best without me.
So, what's next for David? What's he doing?
He's going on tour.
Yeah, he was speaking the other day. He was going on tour.
Uh-huh. Really? He's got an album out of bluegrass stuff.
You guys were listening to that show. I'm proud.
Every morning.
Well, he was crying. He was crying in the back.
Rudy was very upset this morning.
No, I know. Rudy came into the office with tears and
he hates
sobbing.
change.
He laid down in the corner with a binky and a blanket.
Yeah.
Had a pass.
Yeah, it was flashing.
But as he's just jamming that.
Yeah, right. Hey, you got to get yours, right? No matter what. I can't imagine you getting fired, what you go through.
How will the tour do?
I'll kill myself.
I don't know.
Will people go to the
Yeah, he still has
he has
audiences.
so many fans.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a legend to everyone anyway. So.
Yeah. Does this do
Including
anything to his career as a musician? Like, did any of his fans think, "Oh man, Dave, I didn't want to see you in that light, in the spotlight"?
Agree or disagree?
Like,
I don't know.
Do you think any people fell off, or they were just like, "Hey, we love Dave no matter what"?
I think
I think
fans?
so.
I think that's it.
Have you ever read the listener feedback? It was just his fans like, Dave, you rock. We love you.
So no matter what he's doing or saying, or
Yeah,
touching.
he's got his loyal fans.
He's got that history, yeah. And I saw him first time in 1978. He was so awesome. I mean, he was an incredible performer back then. He was just amazing.
And it's just my opinion. I think the radio thing would have worked, but just not morning drive.
Right.
There's so much more that you have to do.
That's right.
Anyway, we talked about that yesterday.
Right.
They don't want us to make any official announcements. CBS wants to make the official announcement as to who the new show is. I think you know who it is, but they said, go ahead, fine. Tell them it's definitely not you guys. We have no problem with that.
So
I mean, if it's not painfully obvious to the listeners and anyone in the industry, but if you feel like there's 4 people left, go ahead and tell them it's definitely not you.
Right.
We're happy to tell you.
Yeah, in fact, yeah. Here, wear this stupid bib that says it's not you. Morons.
And our manager, not our manager, our agent, who was supposed to secure you gigs, work for you, put together nice contracts, is also O&A's agent. And I can simply say this: Donald Trump line.
You're fired. You're gone.
He's never done anything for me.
Zippo.
Got you to New York.
Hell, he did. I got us here.
He did.
I know the listeners aren't interested in this, but since you addressed it, Michelle, we dominated it had just ridiculous numbers. And if he can't work something out of that, we had our fallout with Clear Channel. I mean, a huge fight. And then he was doing nothing. I then went over to CBS, knocked on the door, sounded like this. What's up, pimp? They said, I don't know, you sure you can do the talk format? I'm like, hells yeah, bitch.
Doing it, man.
You know, and I put the gun up to some heads.
Right.
So then we went to the Free FM format there, and then we talked about the New York thing. He had nothing to do with it. He
nothing.
Collecting part of my check right now.
Right.
Anyway. Regular Rob, sorry, bro. We're not going to comment on this stuff anymore. No. Let's open up the phone lines on a topic here. What's going on in the
All right, well, there's some more drama at this elementary school in Massachusetts. Last year at the school, a father of a child was arrested when he protested the school's decision to have his 5-year-old son's class read a book that was depicting gay families. Now, the man was arrested and banned from school property for refusing to leave without a promise from school officials he'd be notified in advance if similar material was going to be taught. Well, this time, the mother of a second grader there is upset that her son's teacher read the class a book highlighting 2 gay princes. Some parents there said that they're upset that the students were read a book called King and King. And it's the story of a prince.
King and the King.
Yeah, it's the story of a prince who's interested in the brother of a princess. So now they're upset because it's got the guys kissing and an illustration.
He went about this in the wrong way. It was going on and on and on. Let me skip to the topic here. There is a school that has a book. In this book, there's a cartoon, and the 2 princes kiss.
Yeah.
The question is it time for society to accept this and we show this to second graders? Let's know the age of the children.
Right.
Second graders, should they read a book about a man who has a love interest with another man? There are other books in the curriculum that talk about romances and stuff, and they think it's, a natural thing that, she's the princess, he's the unlikely hero, and then he comes in, saves her.
Right.
Turns out to be the hero, wins her heart. Now they got guys winning the heart of guys.
Right. 2 guys, yeah. Mm-hmm.
866-313-FREE. Would you want that book in your school? Not want it, but would you object to that? Would you be pissed off? Do you think that's inappropriate? Should they yank all romance? Or should they, if they're going to do any sort of romance? Yeah, but it's natural to have a prince. Those stories are all geared towards children.
Right, but why did that? Is the issue that they're kissing, or the issue that they became friends, or the prince and the prince became friends? Because why don't they just take out?
Look at Lady in the Tramp. I watched that as a second grader. Actually, I was in kindergarten. We watched Lady in the Tramp. It doesn't matter.
But
they're representing.
The theme, yeah.
All of these things. It could be Pocahontas, whatever. Right. All of these stories. It's about the guy winning the girl.
The love.
And it's natural to kids.
Yep. And that's for all children. Disney's been doing it for years. There's books like that. I mean, I think kids should see all kinds of lifestyles.
You do?
Yeah, they're going to see it.
So that's your
they
opinion.
are going to see it anyway. They're going to be, it's out there. There's families out there that are, mom and mom, dad and dad.
You think the sooner we accept it, the
yes,
better?
I think so. Kids will be more tolerant of it when they're older. That's what I think.
866-313-3733. Michelle?
I don't know. I don't think I'd want to see anyone kissing in a book at all. Either the guy and the guy, or the girl and the girl.
It looks like this. Their lips start to come together, and they show like a heart. They actually slightly cover it up, the same way they would in a second grade cartoon.
Okay.
Like when the princess and the prince are about to kiss, they go, and they show like a heart over it. That's what they're doing with these 2 men.
Right.
Okay, well then, they need to also then talk about alternate lifestyles.
Really?
With the children.
Graders?
You don't think the kids are going to be like, well, wait, my daddy doesn't kiss my friend's daddy like that?
Have a cigarette. Relax. Been riding that thing for a week.
Just riding a pad for how long now?
Yeah, with no seat.
Enough is enough.
So anyway, you don't think that not funny? You don't think that they need to explain why it's different than what they see?
Well,
I think it opens up a can of but for a second grader,
so how
7
do you
years
explain this
old,
is different? This is different because
they were
the last
born
story we did,
differently, and
one had one of these, a Y, and the other had a pointer. And
right. And
that's getting a bit. How would you explain it? All right, you're the teacher, and you will explain how this is different. Go ahead,
please.
Okay, kiddies. Everyone chooses different lifestyles. Some of you have a mommy and a mommy.
Do you want to go through all of that, or do you want to just show it as, hey, sometimes the last book it was, male and female. This time
you have to explain it to them and sugarcoat it, though.
Why would you explain it? Why don't you just let them ask and then explain it? What if they don't ask?
Yeah.
Kids might not ask. They might just get it.
Right.
You think that love conquers all, and they're just like two humans being in love?
Children will see this and not be offended.
And if they see it's normal and you don't make a big deal out of it, and I'm just playing devil's advocate because you know what, Michelle, I'm more with you. I feel a little wrong about this. I do.
But it's out there.
I think though, if you're gonna put it out there, don't put it out there and then sweep it under the carpet and be like, let's not say what it really is. I mean, if you're gonna do that and put it out there, then put it out there.
And that's
say to
why
kids,
I say
people choose to do different things.
And that's why I say just eliminate the book completely because, you're right, Michelle. If there's going to be questions and you are looking at it a little different, like, wait a minute, I'm used to mom and dad kissing and stuff, and then maybe the parents aren't ready to talk about this. I'm just with eliminating the book. I'm not with keeping it and then you start explaining.
When is the time?
In the second grade.
What time? Fifth grade? Third grade?
Wait, you said time, though. You didn't say what grade.
Okay, what grade? What time of a child's life? What time of a child's life?
All
right, let's go to Vicky. How you doing, Vicky? Vicky. She's there.
Vicky, hello?
Vicky. Vicky, are you there?
I'll give it a couple more seconds.
Okay, let's go to Ryan. Hey, Ryan, how are you?
Hey, what's going on?
Not much, man.
I'm going to have to agree with Elvis on this one. I think kids are going to be more tolerant if they're shown, I mean, depending on the age, I think maybe second grade, maybe a little too young.
Yeah.
But I think, by the time they get to like fifth grade or so, if they start learning about the different lifestyles, then, they are going to be more tolerant as they become older.
Yeah. Hey, thanks for the call. You know what, Michelle?
Yep.
If you and I don't keep this book in school, what we are saying is that it's wrong.
Yeah.
No, we've made the statement that two men being in love or having a possibility of romance is wrong. Right. Do you think it's wrong?
No, I didn't say to take
either.
the book out of the school. I said you have to educate them with it, though.
But no, and I'm not with you on that. I don't think at second grade we should be explaining all of this.
I mean, you have to get into the physics of what goes on between,
even you couldn't explain it.
Right.
And you once seemed smart.
Yeah, until today.
Way back when.
866-313-FREE. Back to the phone.
Go to Jimbo. How you doing, Jimbo?
Hey, what's up, guys? Yo, I'm hot from the spirit. Remember me? I got two things for you. I think I wouldn't care if it's presented in school, maybe the 12th graders, but not second graders. Okay. You know what I mean?
Hey, but Jimbo, respond to what I was just saying. If we eliminate, because they already have stories of other people kissing, if we eliminate this, what they're saying is that there's something wrong with these people, so later on we'll kind of get into it and discuss why maybe they're even acting this way.
Right. Yeah, but they shouldn't that should be, like I said, it should be taught or showed the kids that are older, not like a lot are younger. And JV, did you take time out of your day to check out Kid Chris yesterday?
Oh, I didn't.
Oh, shoot.
Hang on one second. Matt, write down the station information and all of that, if you can, from the last caller. Didn't get a chance to. Thanks for the call, though.
Let's go to John in Yonkers. How you doing, John?
Hey, guys, how's it going?
Good, buddy.
Okay, I got a 7-year-old boy that's in second grade. Mm-hmm. And if you ask him, he said, AJ, are you like that girl? You want to have a girl? No, Daddy, girls are yucky. Mm-hmm. Okay, they don't even like, boys don't even like girls at that age. And unless it's like these stories that are already out there, like Cinderella and the one where the prince turns from a frog into a prince, something like that, they're too young for it. I'm not having it.
Well, let me ask you this. Hold on, John. Did you also ask him, hey, are you interested in boys, son?
Oh,
okay, because he might have said, yummy.
Now we're talking. That's my flavor, Daddy.
All right, comment on that, guys, here in the studio before we go back to the phones. Yeah. I mean, he's got a good point.
I think they're in a
at that age,
different
you're not
mindset.
interested. Why? Maybe we shouldn't be having these battles. Keep it all out.
Yeah. Well, why even bring romance up at that point then, if that's the case? If there's so many other educational things that these kids can learn from.
There's all kinds of romantic stories. He mentioned that
because
already.
I don't think they can tell a story without there being... That's just the way writers are. They're not going to just tell a story without there being some sort of coupling of some
love
sort.
Story there.
Usually it's like the parents are against it, or this kid looks different, or against all odds. They got together and they're happy, and in the kid's mind they're not processing why, because she's good in bed. No, they're happy together, and that's what mattered the most.
So what if it's Wayne
and then you
Barry?
start introducing that at second grade.
Right.
I have no problem with the book. I just think it's going to cause questions. How come I don't see that? And then you know what? And then I want to say this, but you don't think some little kid, like little girls run around trying to chase boys and kiss boys? Are you going to have little boys running around trying to kiss each other on a playground or something?
Hey, I paid to see that.
Fanuc did.
Sure.
Do you think...
Of course. Why do you think I got beat up all the time?
You think there
That's
should
sad.
be...
Well,
you think
yeah.
there
Let him ask his question, please.
You think
sir.
there should be... never mind. Because when you say it 3 times,
Yes.
then it's...
Go for a fourth. Just go for it.
No.
All right, let's go to TJ in Jersey. How you doing, TJ?
What's going on, guys?
Not much, man.
Hey, no, everyone's talking about, kids learning stuff from books and whatnot. Back when Sesame started showing, they did Bert dying from AIDS. He was living with Ernie for how many years?
They did?
No, they didn't.
I'm from a different generation. When was that?
Bert.
No, I'm saying, but you learn about different things in life and whatnot growing up. How come a 6-year-old, a 7-year-old has to learn about dying from AIDS?
Yeah, that's a bit much.
That's a little harsh, yeah.
They didn't say AIDS, did they?
Yeah, they killed him off of AIDS.
Hey, Bert, what was in the bed?
Wait, Bert is dead now?
Yeah.
I don't believe that.
It was the weirdest thing, but, like,
You got that on the internet, dude.
This guy
There's
makes
no...
up more stuff than I do.
Exactly.
Would you have a problem with one of the cartoons being the guy down on his knees about to undo a zipper?
Hey, Bert. No, I like that one. Ernie. I like it the other way. Hey, Bert. Yeah, let's go to Vicky. Vicky's back on. How are you, Vic?
Hey, JV and Elvis. Thanks for getting my call. We got disconnected earlier.
We missed you, and you're on now.
Well, thanks, guys. And I'm so sorry you guys didn't get that morning slot.
We're fine. We're cool, baby. Listen, we've been in New York a few months. That we need to let New York get to know us. It really wasn't our gig. It's O&A's. Oops.
Well, hopefully you'll get it soon enough, guys.
Yeah, one day.
But last night I got involved watching the stupid Rosie O'Donnell's family cruise, where a bunch of gay and lesbian families were taking their own children, onto a huge cruise. There was like about 2,000 gay families on there.
Okay.
At first, when I'm starting to watch it, I was disgusted. As I got into it a little bit more, I kind of saw how loving they actually were. And I can see I have a 5-year-old in school, and honestly, if the school would let us know ahead of time and then we could discuss it, then we would have a discussion before the teachers would get involved.
That makes total sense. Or to say, look, these are the days they're going to be reading about this, and then go home and talk to your parents. That way, if they have questions, they have them. But if they don't, then, hey, maybe they just accept it. And okay, that makes sense.
Yep. And I will vouch that little boys, 5-year-old boys, do chase each other and try to kiss each other.
Man, what the hell?
It's awful.
Vicky, have a great
Best of luck,
weekend.
guys.
All right, love you. JV and Elvis, got to take a break. We'll take a few more phone calls on the other side. Once again, you got a book in the 2nd grade classroom that's got 2 princes kissing each other, and they're going after each other. I mean, hot and hard and heavy. I mean, there is banging.
Right.
No, there's not. No. But the 2 princes, would you want that in the 2nd grade? If I tell you again, okay, because I've told you 15 times. Sorry, folks, I got to do other things while I'm talking to you.
I know.
And it's called training Rudy how to run a board.
Still.
Once the music goes down, the music's off. That's it. And how many times have I told you that? A lot.
Oh, he is so depressed.
Well, I don't care if
I don't either.
I don't tell him. He's never going to get this through his head.
He still won't.
Anyway, 866-313-FREE. Would you want a book in the classroom with your kids in the 2nd grade? Would you want them to deal with that? And if you're going to yank that, should you also then yank any other romance? Because if you are yanking the guy-on-guy romance, then you only do it to them. Right. You can't deny that you're saying then
you think it's wrong?
Something is wrong with them. We'll be right back.
Here's what's happening. Here's what's happening at 92.3 Free FM.
It's Danny. Join the 92.3 Free FM Street Team tomorrow from 1 till 3 p.m. as the New Jersey Devils face off against the New York Rangers in the first game of the 2006 Stanley Cup playoffs. Then Monday from 5 till 7 p.m. for Game 2. For tickets, visit NewJerseyDevils.com or call Ticketmaster at 201-507-8900. Go to 923freefm.com and register for your chance to win the You're a Lifesaver Bear, only from the Vermont Teddy Bear Company. Secretary's Day is April 26th. Call 1-800-829-BEAR. It's the creative alternative to flowers. The 92.3 Free FM Street Team is powered exclusively by Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network, which means the most reliable minutes. Stop by Verizon Wireless today or call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. Visit VerizonWireless.com for network claim support. Check out the 92.3 Free FM Street Team on Sunday from noon till 2 at Major World, 4340 Northern Boulevard, Long Island City, New York, Win tons of prizes courtesy of Major World. Major savings for the real world. Join the 92.3 Free FM Street Team Tuesday, 11 a.m. till 1 p.m. for the celebration of the original Superman grand opening of their new restaurant, 37 West 48th Street between 5th and 6th Avenue in Manhattan.
From Universal Pictures, imagine a country where more people vote for a pop idol than for their next president.
It's up to you, America.
Hugh Grant is the host.
My ears are actually bleeding. You're like a musical Ebola virus.
Dennis Quaid is the president.
In terms of the Middle East, I'm sorry about that.
Mandy Moore is the next big star of American Dreams.
The camera puts on 10 pounds, so you're going to want to lose 20.
Hasn't heard Oprah.
I love Oprah.
From the director of About a Boy and American Pie comes a new film that critics are calling a hilarious satire of popular culture, politics, and everything in between.
Okay.
Maxim raves. Bravo to writer-director Paul Weitz for creating an outrageously funny film.
The whole poor white trash thing is great.
Well, we're not white trash.
Of course not. But look what it's done for Britney Spears.
American Dreams. Rated PG-13. For brief, strong language and some sexual references. May be inappropriate for children under 13. Now playing in theaters everywhere.
These are the official Free FM contest rules. Contests are open to all listeners 12 years of age or older. Employees of Free FM, its corporate parents, CBS Radio, affiliated entities, advertising agencies, participating sponsors, promotional partners, other radio stations of the New York metropolitan area, and members of their families are ineligible to participate or win. Listeners are eligible to win a contest only once every 60 days. One winner per household. Listeners are eligible to win a prize valued at $600 or more only once every 6 months. All prizes must be picked up within 45 days at the Free FM studios, 40 West 57th Street, 14th floor in Manhattan. In the event a prize is mailed, the winner assumes the risk of its arrival. Prizes are not transferable, substituted for, or redeemed for cash. Contest decisions of the station management are final. Winners are responsible for all applicable local, state, and federal taxes. Winners agree to have their name, voice, and likeness used in advertising or broadcast material for the contest. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Copies of the complete contest rules are available during regular business hours at the Free FM studios or at 923freefm.com.
Okay, here are the top 3 reasons my garden will be breathtaking this spring. Number 3. I don't just want my neighbors to stop and smell the roses. I want them to stop and be awestruck by them. Number 2, I am in touch with my inner rhododendron. And the number 1 reason? I went to the Home Depot. These people really know their gardening.
The Home Depot has everything you need to make the gardens around your home look absolutely stunning. Fresh, nursery-quality plants are arriving weekly at the Home Depot. The one place you'll find Viva flowers, vegetables, and herbs with easy care instructions printed right on their pot. Plus, only the Home Depot has certified nursery consultants to answer your questions. And as always, the Home Depot has beautiful ways to make your dollars work harder. Right now, come in and get 1-gallon dwarf Alberta spruce and boxwood, 3 for just $12. And to really make your garden grow beautifully, go to HomeDepot.com and join our garden club. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Free FM. JV and Elvis. Back in less than a minute.
There are athletes who step on a field in front of thousands of cheering fans, knowing that once they step on that field, there will be no stepping off. No breathers, no commercial breaks, no temporary substitutions. Athletes who play not for tens of millions of dollars or huge TV sponsorships, but for things sports sometimes loses sight of.
The Red Bulls are playing for New York and New Jersey. For all those guys who play in public parks.
For my father.
For my grandfather. I play for all the fanatics.
For all the young kids. For my friends in Glasgow.
Compañeros. I play for my heroes, Ronaldo, Halen,
Diego Maradona.
For every fan who come and support our team. Always have our back. Je joue pour l'amour du football. I play for New York.
If you love soccer, come see the New York Red Bulls take on DC United with Freddie Adu this Saturday, 4 p.m. at Giant Stadium. For Red Bull tickets, call 1-877-RB-SOCCER or just go to nyredbulls.com. That's the Red Bulls against DC United with Freddie Adu this Saturday at 4 o'clock, Giant Stadium.
We're the Red Bulls. We're playing for the love of soccer.
Free to talk about what you want. WFNY-FM, New York. We are the new
American Revolution.
92.3
Choose my own words.
Free FM.
My own ideas.
And streaming
Individual freedom.
at 923freefm.com.
JV and Elvis.
92.3 Free FM.
Let's go to Kristen in Jersey. How you doing, Kristen?
Oh, good. How are you?
Great, thank you.
I'm just calling because I wanted to talk about the book.
Yes.
Okay, so listen, I have a 7-year-old son. I have a 5-year-old, 4.5-year-old daughter, and they both know about men and men and women and women because we have gay friends.
Okay.
So to them, it's not a big deal. I think it's what you learn at home. If kids are already learning that it's bad at home, then it's going to be a problem when it's presented in the school.
Gotcha.
So you would agree with my last statement that if we yank this out and leave all the other Cinderella stories, and like the one caller said, he goes, we have the familiar Cinderella stories. Well, it's not. Some people in the second grade are going to see it for the first time. So if we yank that and not the other common stories, then we are sending... Or you have to make the statement and agree with it that there's something wrong with gay people being together.
Absolutely. Now, if they're not having books about girls and boys kissing in class, then that's not a big deal.
Right.
But if you've got my kids have been watching TV. Look at, even in The Lion King.
But you can't tell with two lions. I mean, you don't really know.
No, you can, though. And they know. They're like, why are they wrestling like that and looking at each other like that? I said, because they're in love now.
But to me, look, it's like two dogs. When you look at two dogs, you can't tell which one is male and female. No, really. If I was a kid and I saw two lions, I would think...
They're not like animals. They're like people.
I would think that if... Oh, are you saying that it was obvious on screen that they both were masculine?
No. I'm saying that kids are seeing love between male and female at a very early age.
Yeah, right. But here's what I'm saying with the lions thing. I don't know if you're catching me on this. Lions, it seems like when you look at them from a kid that one of them could be a guy, maybe, and one a girl. Because like when you look at two dogs that are of the same breed, one's a guy and one's a girl. You can't tell until you... Right.
Well, in the cartoons, are they...
You can, no, because you know Nala's a girl, and you know that the Simba is a boy.
And they make her pretty.
They have female and male voices.
So you're saying, what was the part where two guys were getting it on?
No, she was actually talking a male and a female.
Oh, she was?
I'm just saying that if
she says love in general is always, characterized, or it's in everything, right, as far as Disney and things like that,
it's
right?
in everything. Love between male and female.
So you're saying they should show
that... go ahead.
You're saying they should show both hetero and homosexual love.
Yeah, I do. I mean, because it's part of our culture.
Right.
And kids see it all the time. I mean, my best friend is gay, and she has a son, and her son has two mommies, and my son asked about that. Right. And I said, because some people don't fall in love with, some women don't fall in love with men. They fall in love with women. Mm-hmm. Some men don't fall in love with women. They fall in love with men, and it's just who you are.
Kristen, I'm sorry I got that all twisted around. Now I finally put it together. What do you think is going on with me? Am I homophobic or what? Because I'll watch.
No, you're just not used to it, I think.
Okay. Well, for example, these dating games, when like Blind Date or whatever the title is, a girl is about to go out with 3 different guys, and she does, and they hold hands, and sometimes they even kiss. When they put on my television a guy, and he's going to go out with 3 different guys, and they start rubbing lotion on each other at the beach, and they kiss and stuff, I just can't watch it. Now I'm open, and I want gay people to have the right to marry and all that, but I can't freaking watch it.
You do, too. You got one eye open, and you got a towel on.
You're a grown man, okay? We're talking about 7-year-old boys and girls who don't have homophobia in their culture yet.
Okay, that's why. So you're saying it's time that we erase that, just present it as normal, and as long as it's presented as normal, then what's the big deal?
Then it is normal, and then people aren't freaking out and rioting in the streets because 2 gay people want to get married in 30, 40 years from now, hopefully.
Right. Thank you very much. Great call.
Yeah, thanks, Kristen. Let's go to John in Jersey. How you doing, John?
I'm doing pretty good, guys.
Good.
The reason that I called up is because I think that by talking about the sexual connotation of the book, you might be losing sight on what the book is about. Now, I haven't read the book. I don't think you guys have either.
No.
But, all children's stories have a little moral to them.
Yeah.
And I think that by introducing the homosexual...
What is the oral of the story? We're getting to it. Hang in there, kids. Watch it.
Oh, don't do that. So I don't know what the moral of the story is. It's just presenting 2 men that are attracted to each other.
Hold on, did you guys? I never got the moral like a Snow White and the 7 Dwarfs, Cinderella. I'm just watching it, and it's neat and it's cool, and I happen to see that a girl on guy, but I don't think I still know what the moral of those stories are.
I don't pick up on that either. I don't.
But I'm talking about something I read in a classroom. They always have something. I'm not talking about every children's picture that you'll see on TV or in a movie. When they're going to introduce something in the classroom, it usually has some kind of moral that they're trying to teach.
Okay.
And I think that just by using the 2 princes like this, it seems almost as if the point is just to start to build the tolerance of others' lifestyles. And
that's what I was going to say. Maybe that is the moral of the story.
Right. And I think that second grade could be a little bit young for that because these aren't my personal opinions because I have gay friends myself.
And gay relations.
Right, because you're a gay man. We appreciate you calling, too.
No, I'm not gay.
Okay.
But,
just the list.
You could be persuaded.
The list threw me off.
Just to clear it up, I have absolutely nothing against it. But when you're going to be bringing something like that into the classroom, I think that it might do more damage than good in the sense that it might make the kids more curious. The last caller was saying that, like 5-year-old boys chase each other around.
Yeah. Interesting. We need to ponder that for a second.
Pounder?
Do you think that that's the case? Well, listen, future callers that we're about to take here, I need you to address that. Do you think that because they saw these two little boys kissing, that now, when we go to recess, 2 boys will be doing that, or one boy will be doing that, chasing another one around, trying to kiss him like the story?
I don't know.
And if that's the case, Elvis, do you still want?
I think they're going to make that decision later on in life. I don't think a book is going to, dictate their sexual orientation at all.
It won't dictate it, but you're saying it won't have any bearing either?
I don't think so. No, I really don't.
Yeah, I don't know if a book can persuade you, but what if it does do that? What if it sparks enough curiosity just to see, and I'm not talking about all the way to gay, but it makes them curious enough to see what it would be like to chase this prince in the schoolyard down and kiss him.
Well, see if he likes it. I mean, come on. Let's go to Joe in Connecticut. You like it, right, Joe?
Hey, guys, the gay agenda is pushed down all of our throats as adults, okay? I mean, you look at House the other night. On House, they had the lesbian scene, whatever. That's fine. Okay. Do we have to push it down our kids' throats at 5 years old? I mean, do we really have to? I mean, I'm not one of these people that wants to hide my kid in the closet and not let them see, how the world is. But, can we give them time to grow up a little bit? And welcome back, O&A.
All right. Thanks for your call.
Buddy. What's he talking about?
No, listen, many people do feel like he feels that this whole thing is just, it's being pushed on us heavily. Look, I'm not anti-gay, but I am a little homophobic.
I got you. I understand what you're saying.
Certain circumstances and areas, I can tolerate it. I'm cool with it. But I do feel like there's a lot more television doing it. And I see a lot more, like MTV, they do it like every other scene.
Really?
They got to have, 2 guys going out and showing the lifestyle of, and I wonder that about myself. Am I just behind in the times, or is that just what I feel like that guy feels, that, come on, why are we doing so much of this?
I don't think this story, though, is pushing it down the kids' throats. I really don't.
But he's using this as...
I understand. Right.
I mean, this is the icing on the cake. I mean, if he has a child that's in the 2nd grade and he feels like everywhere he turns, like that this is being pushed.
Maybe since we have become more tolerant with TV movies and things like that, maybe they have gone overboard just because it's been squashed for so many years that maybe they are doing it a little too much, but... Hey, it's out there. They're going to be exposed to it anyway. Let's go to Margaret. How you doing, Margaret?
Hi, how are you doing?
Great, thank you.
Well, I'll tell you, I work with children, and if you're going to ban a book, then take the Wiggles off. Take the Wiggles off. A bunch of grown men wearing spandex.
Yeah. Have you seen the Wiggles? Oh, come on. If that's not gay as hell. Come on.
I mean, we talk about tolerance, and we want to make sure the kids are actually able to mix later on in life. It's got to start somewhere. It's got to start when the kids are young, and it's not beating it into their heads. It's presenting it in a sensible way. No, it's not graphic. If they're putting a heart over, 2 men kissing in a children's illustrated book.
Well, there's a dildo where the heart was, but that's just on them. I mean, I'm not with that either.
And plus, here's the thing. Earlier in the book, that when they showed the female on the cartoon drawing, there was just like a line down the front, and then the other one had like a smiley face in the pants. But then once they got to kissing, the smiley face actually turned into like a check mark.
Oh, I see. God, hey, things happen, man. It's called nature, all right?
All right, thanks for the call.
Thanks. Let's go to John in New York. How doing, John? How doing? Hey, great. I don't know. It's Friday. What's up, John?
I've got a 4-year-old, and I wouldn't object to a book, but I don't really see a point to having a book like that. I would want to talk to the teacher or the school administrators and ask why they think a book like that necessary.
What if their answer was what the guy said 3 callers ago, that maybe the moral here is just it's time to introduce this as it's normal. Let's have some stories.
Why? Because are they afraid that that kids won't be tolerant towards it when they get older.
I think so. I think that was the point of
respectful and tolerant towards people in general. So I don't anticipate that to be a problem later on.
But you as a parent, you would like to know that this is being introduced before, right?
I know he doesn't want it. He just says, let's not do it.
Okay.
No, I wouldn't object to it, but I don't see a point why I send my son to school, learn math, English, and history. I don't know why. I don't think that's really
part of the curriculum.
Something that they need to be involved with.
Okay. Gotcha. What about later on? I mean, maybe it's a bit young with second graders, but
6th, 7th grade,
6th or 7th. Would you be cool with it?
I wouldn't not. Either way, I wouldn't object to it, but I really don't see why it's necessary.
All right. Hey, thanks for the call.
Thanks, John.
What about, in the later grades, you start getting into human sexuality and reproduction, and then they start showing the stuff?
Yeah, right.
Are they going to soon have the gay pictures?
The guy on guy thing? Or just how that would work, actually? Yeah. I don't know. They don't need to do that, do they?
I don't know.
What?
Not in school, no. It's not like it's,
because it's reproduction. Yeah.
Right.
Maybe they have a separate class for
you
that.
Have to learn how to do it. That's what the parents
Butt babies,
for.
okay.
Wiener on Wiener. Let's go to Bill in Jersey. What's up, Bill?
How you doing?
Hey, buddy. Thanks for holding.
I think they're trying to instill a standard of morality that may be different from the parents, and the parents may not want that morality instilled in their kid. And you wouldn't want the parents to come in and instill their standard of morality in the other kids. And you wouldn't want some total stranger to indoctrinate your kid into homosexuality or desensitize them to it if your standard is, say, Catholicism.
You know what?
But
this is a great...
for you. Yeah. It's okay for you to do it, but you don't want anybody to do it to you.
This is a great call. Let me tell you why. Because, look, even if 90% of the world has now changed and they're open and saying this is fine and it's natural and you should accept these people, that doesn't mean that Bill and his family believes that. Maybe they still think this is morally wrong. And you might attack Bill for his beliefs, but he still believes that way and wants to raise his children as this is not moral. Everything I believe in or know in me tells me this is wrong, so don't promote it. So how do you
handle the behavior, not the person, the behavior.
Right.
Some things should not be tolerated. Like you don't tolerate people teaching, say, Nazism in school because you don't want it instilled in your kid. You consider it evil.
Right.
And they may consider sodomy to be evil, say, in the Catholic religion.
Okay.
That doesn't mean they hate the person or the person should not be tolerated or his behavior.
That is a very interesting call. Look, let's say right now we're at, I don't know, 40, I'm just making this up, but 40% of the American families still believe that. Love all of these people. They're all, from Bill's side, maybe they're all God's people and you treat them with respect, but still that it's immoral, the activity. So
the activity. God loves them just like he loves you.
Okay.
It's the idea. Morality is not about we're going to take a vote on this to see whether it's right or wrong. You believe in naturalism. I'm talking supernaturalism where there's an objective standard, say the Ten Commandments. You're talking about, well, if we come to an agreement on it, democratic agreement, that this is morally okay or not okay, amore, you might say, then it's okay because 40% of the population says it's okay. I'm talking about a supernatural standard, the Ten Commandments. And
that's interesting, though, Bill, because I would... Now I want to go supernatural and go above the Ten Commandments, and it's just me. I think commandments were written by men to get some things.
You got my point right there. Okay. See, some people don't think it was written by men. You think it is. That's naturalism. I'm talking supernatural. Okay, the Ten Commandments. That it's outside. It's above everybody. Everybody's subject to those standards. You're saying, well, look, if that's the case, if, say, laws are just man-made, well, then I don't have to listen to it because they're just made by men. So, I don't agree with them, so I don't have to follow the laws. I mean, which is it? I mean, do we get to decide which laws we're going to obey and which laws we don't because they're made by men?
What's healthier and better for the world? What would be a more godly thing to start tolerating this and allowing your children to see some things so that, it doesn't turn into violence and hatred? Or is it important to drive into their head, these people, God loves them, but they're still twisted and this is wrong?
Everybody is a sinner. Okay, let's start with that fact. Including me, everybody's a sinner. There's a set of standards there, the 10 Commandments. Okay, everybody's going to sin. You don't say, well, he's going to steal anyway, so let him steal. Or he's going to do violence anyway, so let him do violence. Certain things are right and certain things are wrong. And it's not, well, it's my personal standard, so, if I feel like stealing, I'm going to steal because I think it's okay. There's a standard, or there's no standard. If there's no standard, then do as you damn well please, right?
Michelle, before we go into the break, you wanted to say something to Bill. You've been shaking your head the whole time.
Well, yeah, I mean, everyone has their own set of morals, and we can't impose them on anyone. I do believe that if you... I think he's just talking about he's not tolerating people either. I mean, we don't have to accept it and embrace it, but everyone has to tolerate it, and that's where...
correct, yes. That's right.
Oh, okay. I thought you weren't saying that.
People, you can't go into their bedroom.
You don't have to embrace what they do.
I don't have to agree with it. I'm allowed to disagree with it. I'm just saying there's a standard above all of us.
All right.
Okay, now you can say, well, it's made by men. Okay, you want to throw the standard out. This is the first generation that's thrown the standard out. Some people might have been hypocritical in the past and not agreed with the standard or not lived up to it, but they knew there was a standard there. Now we're saying, well, there's no standard because men made it.
Hey, Bill, I appreciate the call.
Great call, man.
Thank you.
Thanks,
JV and Elvis, 92.3 Free FM. Got to take a break.
Was it something you left behind? Don't you remember anything I said when I said, don't fall away, leave me to myself, don't fall away, and leave life lay down in my hands again. Leave life lay down in my hands, life lies bleeding.
This is the new 92.3 Free FM. Pin Gillette. Weekdays at 2 p.m.
I want to say that Free FM has given me the opportunity to say things that have never been said on the radio before. Blood flukes are kooky. You go to other networks across the country, across history, nobody but Free FM, let's just say, blood flukes are kooky.
Pin Gillette's here. Weekdays at 2 p.m. The new 92.3 Free FM.
At MajorWorld.com, you can shop anytime you want and choose from over 2,000 quality pre-owned cars.
Damn!
All makes, all models, all in stock every day, and they are ready for immediate delivery. Just log on to MajorWorld.com. You can find a car, the vehicle you want, priced at up to 50% off original MSRP.
Damn!
And up to $5,000 off NADA book value.
Let me get this straight.
Yeah.
So it's not like a 1 or 2, 3, 300 cars.
No, it's 2,000 cars. That's right.
And then we're talking up to half off.
Oh, 50% off. That's right.
Okay.
Plus, 1% is all you'll pay to drive it away. You can also have monthly payments as low as $79 a month.
Damn!
If you got any problems with credit, don't worry about it. They will handle it for you.
You don't need no stinking of credit.
Nada. MajorWorld.com. You can get on there anytime, day or night. Point, click, and pick out the car you want, and then go pick it up at Major World. Conveniently located at 4340 Northern Boulevard in Long Island City, Queens. Down payments may vary based on severity of your credit history. Call 1-800-MAJOR-AUTO, or easy enough, go to MajorWorld.com.
Could your career use a correction or maybe just a new direction? It's easier to do than you think because there's a more enriching opportunity waiting for you as a New York City correction officer. Experience the pride, responsibility, and advancement opportunities that'll help you stay ahead as you move up the ladder from officer to captain through the warden ranks to chief. Your salary will become $59,000 plus after 5.5 years of service, and you'll be able to retire after just 20. We also offer longevity pay, holiday pay, paid vacation, a uniform allowance, and the comfort of knowing you made a real difference. This is the perfect time to correct your career, and the perfect place is the New York City Department of Correction. Just visit nyc.gov/boldest or call 1-877-NY1-BOLD to learn more about becoming a New York City correction officer. The deadline to apply for the next exam is April 25th. Be bold. Watch your career go further, faster than ever before with the New York City Department of Correction. Just call 1-877-NY1-BOLD and start advancing to a more satisfying career.
The Department of Correction is an equal opportunity employer.
Poker has always been a crazy game where anything can happen. Good players can look bad after the flop, and the river can make bad players look good. Now, poker is about to get totally wild. Watch Calvin Air Wildcard Poker from the Bodog.net compound in Costa Rica. Joining Bodog.net founder and CEO Calvin Air in this tropical Texas Hold'em tournament are the world's best poker pros, internet hopefuls, and celebrities, including Shannon Elizabeth, UFC champion Chuck Liddell, CSI New York's Kelly Hu, Extra TV's John Kelly, rocker Willa Ford, Curb Your Enthusiasm Cheryl Hines, Survivor's Rob Mariano, and a mystery wildcard player. All for a chance at $750,000. Watch Calvin Air Wildcard Poker Saturdays at 11 p.m. on FSN for your chance to win a 2006 Harley-Davidson motorcycle every week. Visit calvinair.com for more details. Must be 21 years of age and a U.S. resident to participate.
What if I told you I could make your acne disappear and leave you with beautiful, healthy-looking skin? With all the acne promises out there, you're skeptical. So I'm going to prove it to you by sending you a risk-free 60-day trial of a remarkable product called Proactive Solution. Proactive was developed by dermatologists for you to use at home without spending hundreds of dollars on doctor visits. To get your risk-free 60-day trial of Proactive Solution, just call 1-800-540-1633. Call 1-800-540-1633 for your free trial. 1-800-540-1633.
Free FM. JV and Elvis. Back in less than a minute.
Top 3 reasons I'm going to transform my backyard this summer. Number 3, right now, even my dog Jack is embarrassed to be out there. Number 2, the backyard is part of my house, and I want to enjoy it again. So does Jack. And the number 1 reason? I get a new yard now and pay for it later.
Right now, get special deferred financing on any outdoor project you can dream up. Just use your Home Depot or Expo Consumer Credit Card. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through April 26th in U.S. only. See stores for details.
Shorty, it's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip Bacardi like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give up, it's not your birthday. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bub. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a buzz. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug if you're into getting rough. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bub. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a buzz. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug if you're into getting rough. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's...
All right, JV and Elvis.
Howdy.
3 Free FM.
Mashups.
Got a little trouble. Well, you got us in trouble.
Not me.
Josephine, great call. Sorry we didn't get to you. She said there needs to be a book about JV and Elvis kissing.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll write that right now if you want, bitch.
Let's bring Flipside in.
All right, let's get our boys in here. Let's go.
They're,
Get them on in.
In New York performing.
Cool.
I believe at Madison Square Garden. What's up, boys?
What the hell?
Lost my phone.
Yeah, whatever.
Lost my ass. Oh, you can't cuss here.
You can say ass. Ass is fine. Can't do things to the ass. What's up, babe? How you doing? Good to see you, man.
Chillin'.
Come on, Dave.
What's up, guys? Oh, you brought the whole troop, huh?
Whoa, what the hell? What is all this?
You know, when you're big timers, you know.
Nah.
How you doing?
My brother's in town visiting me from New York. I mean, from Alabama.
Okay, wherever.
From New York.
Yeah,
My
exactly.
brother's in New York visiting me from New York.
Drinking early, are we?
Yeah.
Do we have a...
I woke up and got
here?
a
Come on over here on this mic pipe.
But it's all good.
Were you guys, where are you playing? You're at Madison Square Garden?
Madison Square Garden,
hello.
theater next door. Y'all gonna come out and hang out at the show or what?
Is it this weekend? Can't.
Tonight, man.
We can't.
I'm on a plane out of here.
Oh,
We
like
got
that?
lawsuits, you know.
Yeah. Clear channel.
Last time I was in town, we got to get courtside at the Knicks.
That was
that was
nice.
sweet. That was nice.
Y'all are
Fourth row.
Yeah, I tell you what, other than you being there, that was the greatest.
Yep.
I know the whole vibe.
74
I tend to do that.
nachos, man.
I live destruction in my wake.
That's right, dude.
And then this guy over here telling me every stat. Do you know who that is? Do you know where he was?
You went to college and he had points last year? I got it.
Free throw percentage.
76 MVP.
Dribble drive over the backside. He scores.
So, and then after Madison Square, well, give me the details on that. We'll give it a plug. What's
Man,
going
it's
on?
just tonight. It's the Pussycat Dolls, the Black Eyed Peas, and of course, Flip Side. Open it up.
Oh yeah,
and,
I saw their bus rolling down the
yeah,
rolling down the
man.
street.
So it's just like a big summer tour camp family vibe thing. So yeah, we're partying, having a good time. But it's tonight. I think doors open.
You don't party, do you?
A little bit.
You slowed down?
I've been known.
A little bit. Last phone call, I didn't even know what the hell you were saying.
I didn't know who it was.
It was just two lips. Blip, 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 blip.
Hey, man, then he got all emotional. Hey, man, I hope, man, that I ain't I hope I'm not out of line here, but, man, I love you guys.
Squeeze me.
I told him not to do that to you, but
right?
I'm messing with
you
him.
made your bed, buddy.
Right, I'll lay in it.
All right, Flip Side. You guys want to do a little something here, a little acoustic
Yeah, man,
set?
I think we're going to do an early morning sunrise song.
Another new guitar, huh? Did you break the last one?
No, man, this is a cool.
That is sweet.
This is my Johnny Cash.
Oh, yeah, last time you guys were in town, you were on Conan, and didn't your string break?
It broke live.
While you were playing
within the first
live,
30 seconds. You just had to say
You can
F
hear it go, da-doing!
Right.
All right.
And the whole thing was, my friend gave me a pick. I had these special picks I use, and my friend was like, hey, you got to use my pick. I was like, cool, dude, I'll use your pick. I used this harder pick and broke my string, so that don't trust friends. I mean, for they always get you.
Pipe, why don't you first introduce everybody and yourself?
Okay, what's going down? I'm the Piper. I'm the MC in the group of Flip Side. Steve Knight on the rhythm guitar and the vocals. DJ D Sharp on the wheels of steel. Dan Clap beatbox. Dave Lopez on the lead guitar.
Okay, but D Sharp,
what's up, man?
I wanted you to actually do the DJ set, and I wanted some electric guitar. I wanted everything. Why did?
Oh, that would have been dope. What happened?
You tell me. I got
man. We'd have got down.
No, your label's like, we're not paying for that. Right, Michelle? Their label.
I think it was a time issue. I don't know.
Our label would have been down for that. Our label would have been down for that.
Sharp's always ready to spin.
Let me tell you something.
Always ready. What the turntable was that?
If you think that's your label is lying. I said when they come back, let's finally get D Sharp on the tables. Let's plug in the guitars. Let's really do it.
Record companies don't lie.
Record company kept coming back. No. Are you paying for it? Because we're not.
Wow.
Yeah. There's the truth.
Yeah, well, man, we'd have lugged it up here, man. It's nothing.
All right.
All good.
No.
So, what are you going to be doing here for us?
This is a song that's called Trumpets, man.
Okay.
Yeah. It's off our album, We the People, that's in stores,
Sweet Virginia Blue Skies.
And
It's the next
We the
single
Flip
in
Side.
Europe, man.
We got a little mix, but we're gonna hit it one of these times. Yeah.
Come on.
I'm counting trumpets on the wall. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm counting trumpets on the wall. Fiery flame will kill us all. And I hear trumpets ringing in my head before I go to sleep. It takes me back, way back when we were young and we were friends. Now I'm home alone smoking cigarettes, waiting by the phone. Sweet Virginia blue skies, early morning sunrise, and I can see your spirit dancing next to mine. I know that you'll never be the same again. We can just roll on down this road, my friend. I know that you'll never be, just never be alone. I know that you'll be there when I will say good.
Hold on tight, baby, lean when I lean. Both forms tight, lady, follow my lead. Let your hair down, feel it blowing the breeze. And I'ma take you to a place that you never believe. Riding on the wind, disappear in the sky. Never ask why, spread wings and fly. Sunbathe in the sun rays and dream. Listening to day, play and see. Come on.
I know that you'll never be the same again. We can just run on down this road, my friend. I know that you'll never be, just never be alone. I know that you'll be there when I will say goodbye.
Yeah.
I know that you'll never be the same again. We can just roll on down this road, my friend. I know that you'll never be, just never be alone. I know that you'll be there when I will say goodbye.
Good morning. Good afternoon.
Yeah, that's pretty decent right there.
Sweet.
Wow. Nice. Very nice.
Awesome, man.
What's the name of the album for the people that don't know?
We the People. We the People.
What's the best way to get it? Should we go to the webpage?
Man, you can go to the webpage, www.flipside.com, FLIPSYDE. You can go to the stores. You can hit us up.
Where can I download it for free?
You can do that, too.
Oh, it's coming out of your pocket.
But check it out. You do that, you better buy a concert ticket.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? We on myspace.com/flipside too. Get at us. We actually.
And the spelling's different, though.
Yeah.
Flip side.
Right, the flip side.
Flip side is FLIPSYDE.
SYDE.
SYDE. Side.
Got any MySpace dates lately?
Nah, not me.
Well, come on, dude.
He's got three.
There's a couple
guys got 3 wives and 4 kids. Are you married yet?
Are you Mormon?
Nah.
You're still together, though, right?
Yeah.
She ain't hit listening. Come on.
Is she here?
You have me?
Nah,
you just unplugged all the. Oh, okay.
That was Steve, dude.
No. I just smacked the mouse, man.
Smack my mouse, would you?
Give me some,
his mouse
give me some
around.
Put a hit on that mouse.
Give me some cheese.
All right, we got to take a break here. It's JV and Elvis hanging out with Flip Side. You guys do something else on the other side of the break?
Please.
92.3 Free FM.
92.3 Free FM.
Booyah, Jim.
Jim Cramer's Real Money.
Oh, massive booyah right back at you.
Weekdays at 1.
We don't give a darn about the stock market on Jim Cramer's Real Money. We care about individual companies and trying to game the system to figure out which ones are going to do well. Other people are looking at things, they're not thinking about how to make you money. I am looking at things all the time, and I'm about making you money.
Jim Cramer, weekdays at 1. 92.3 Free FM.
Here at Hyundai's Desert Proving Ground, we subjected the new Hyundai Sonata to a series of brutal road tests. But all we want from you is a short test drive. Announcing the Hyundai Challenge, a bold invitation to take a different road, to venture beyond the expected choices, and to discover Sonata. The sedan Motor Week says simply outclasses the mighty Camry and Accord. Sonata comes with 6 standard airbags, standard electronic stability control, and America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. So before you pay thousands more than you have to, visit our best proving ground, your Hyundai dealer.
Hyundai is challenging and beating Honda and Toyota. During the Hyundai Challenge, get a Sonata V6 with $2,000 cash back.
See dealer for limited warranty and offer details. Limited time factory cash back when you purchase a new 06 Sonata V6 from dealer stock. Safety belt should always be worn. Offer ends 5/106.
Please stay tuned to the following public announcement. The government and private banks are liquidating houses now. These houses have been foreclosed, confiscated, or repossessed and will be sold. Homes may be sold for little or no money down. For a list of foreclosures, call 800-355-4911. All listeners whose last name begins with the letter A through N are allowed to start calling now. Listeners whose last name begins with O through Z can begin calling tomorrow, 9 a.m. Every house must be sold. There's currently a large database of homes and properties available. Homes may be sold for little or no money down. I repeat, this is a public announcement. All listeners whose last name begins with the letter A through N can start calling now. Listeners whose last name begins with O through Z can begin calling tomorrow, 9 a.m. Call CRN's national toll-free hotline for your foreclosure list at 800-355-4911. That's 800-355-4911.
Attention, this message is for car lovers only. The rest of you may go about your business. Coming next weekend, April 28th, 29th, and 30th, Old Bridge Township Raceway Park presents the 24th Annual Spring Englishtown Auto Show and Swap Meet, the East Coast's largest. The giant swap meet runs all 3 days, beginning Friday, April 28th from 8 a.m. until 6 p.m. Over 3,000 vendors on site. Whether restoring a car, just dressing up your street car, you'll find all the hard-to-find parts and latest accessories, plus a mile of cars for sale. Then the huge car show kicks off Saturday, April 29th, with lowriders, imports, street rods, custom cars, 4x4 pickup, plus race cars and more. On Sunday, April 30th, come see the classics. Hot rods, Corvettes, T-Bird, fins from the 50s and the muscle cars of the 60s. Antiques and stock production cars through 1991. More than 1,000 cars in all. Admission only $8, kids under 12 and parking free. That's next weekend, April 28th, 29th, and 30th. The 24th Annual Spring Englishtown Auto Show and Swap Meet at Old Bridge Township Raceway Park, 2 miles north of Englishtown, New Jersey. Motorheads, don't miss it.
Free FM. JV and Elvis. Back in under 60 seconds.
Have you checked out the back page of the New York Post for the hottest prices on brand new Jeeps and Chryslers? If you haven't, the place is Kings Plaza Jeep and Chrysler, the fastest growing Jeep Chrysler dealership in New York. To find out more, log on to kingsplazajeepchrysler.com or call them at 866-811-JEEP. They have a huge inventory with all makes and models and easy on-the-spot approvals. Kings Plaza Jeep Chrysler will also give you top dollar for your trade-ins, and they also have same-day delivery. When you lease, no matter what your credit score is, be it 580 or 700, your payments will be the same. They'll save you thousands, and you'll always be treated like a king at Kings Plaza Jeep Chrysler. To find out more, log on to kingsplazajeepchrysler.com. If you want to see their great prices, pick up the New York Post or log on to kingsplazajeepchrysler.com or call 866-811-JEEP. That's 866-811-5337. Kings Plaza Jeep Chrysler, where you'll always be treated like a king.
New York's all-new 92.3 Free FM. Free FM. Middays. JV and Elvis from 10 to 1. And Free Rock Weekend. All weekend long. The new 92.3 Free FM.
JV and Elvis 92.3 Free FM with Flipside. That's with a S-Y-D-E. S-Y-D-E. That side with a Y. That's Y. That's Y.
That's right.
S-Y-D-E. All right, let me get Piper's mic back on here. You guys want to do something else here?
Yeah, man. Yeah. We're going to do this new single called Happy Birthday.
Okay.
Yeah, just want to turn it.
Hell, I know that one.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me get your mic on. That would help.
Yeah. We wanted to come in and do it something different because we always play the same
Don't lie to me, Dave. You're lying now.
You can tell by the smirk on your face.
No, because we always come back and do the same songs.
Right.
So we're like, let's do something different. And we just rehearsed that first song in the back.
Are you saying you're getting tired of this show? I mean, I can read people.
Nah, man, we said we love this show. That's why we got new stuff,
Just
man.
a haircut. Just a haircut.
Oh. You know what? Give me an honest opinion of it because everyone here at the station rips that haircut, too.
They do not. They love it.
do.
They ask me what supercuts I got it at.
Exactly. Greg says, what the hell's with the gray fade?
Really, Greg? That guy's back there in a polo shirt and Dockers. I'm really going to take that.
He kind of resembles Garth Brooks. I mean,
Thank you. Right, thanks.
That's not a compliment, stupid.
No, okay. Well, then shut up.
The guy now ripping Elvis here is Dave. Now, Dave, just can you do a quick little thing? Last time you're like, I don't want to.
Could you help me with this real quick?
You want to hear a little bit of the
Before you do the new single, I want to hear. Yeah.
I'll play some of that flamingo for you.
There you go. All right.
Not flamenco.
Flipside album. Yeah. Here we go one time.
Back to the roots, huh, Dave?
Gotta go there.
But you didn't sing it.
Yeah.
Richie.
All right. This is the new single.
Yeah,
happy birthday.
Yeah, but the whole skit is the tattoo girls, the Russian girls, they're lesbians and all kissing and hugging. They sing the hook on it, and so we're gonna spit it, and then this is the.
Wait, what did I miss? Where's the lesbians?
Yeah, what is this? And why aren't they here instead of you idiots?
Tattoo is featured on the hook. And if I guess they're in Russia right now. I don't know where they're at.
I don't know.
Germany
This is our first time playing this song acoustic.
Okay.
Like ever.
Ever.
Well, it better be big.
Yeah.
Exclusive.
Don't screw it up.
Yeah. time. Happy birthday. Please accept my apologies. Wonder what would have been. Would you have been a little angel or angel of sin? Tomboy running around, hanging with all the guys, or a little tough boy with beautiful brown eyes? I paid for the murder before they determined the sex. Choosing our life over your life meant your death, and you never got a chance to even open your eyes. Sometimes I wonder, is a fetus if you fought for your life? Would you have been a little genius in love with math? Would you have played in your school clothes and made me mad? Would you have been a little rapper like your Papa the Piper? You would make me quit smoking by finding one of my lighters. I wonder about your skin tone and shape of your nose, and the way you would have laughed and talked fast and slow. Think about it every year, so I picked up a pen. Happy birthday. Love you whoever you would have been. Happy birthday.
Keep on moving along, yeah. I will see you when that sun comes calling.
Happy birthday.
And I'm in New York, yeah, this morning, yeah. So check it out one time.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I got a million excuses as to why you died, and other people got their own reasons for homicide. Who's to say it would've worked and who's to say it wouldn't have? I was young and struggling, but old enough to be a dad. The fear of being my father has never disappeared. I ponder it frequently while I'm sipping on my beer. My vision of a family was artificial and fake, so when it came time to create, I made a mistake. But now you got a little brother, maybe it's really you. Maybe you really forgave us knowing we was confused. Maybe every time that he smiles it's you, proudly knowing that your father's doing the right thing now. I never tell a woman what to do with her body, but if she don't love children, then we can't party. Think about it every year, so I picked up a pen. Happy birthday. Love you whoever you would have been. Happy birthday.
Just pick me up now.
Make a wish.
'Cause it's living time.
Birthday.
Just get on your knees, young brother.
Yeah.
Just keep moving on. Yeah. Just keep moving on.
Yeah. Yeah.
What happened to the line about the coat hanger?
Yeah.
We left that one out, man.
Had it waiting, huh?
So obviously that's about ending the baby before.
Yeah, pretty much.
Is that, I don't know if you want to go there. Is that a true story?
Yeah, it's a true story.
Wow.
Steve, your uncle's on TV.
You got all the caps today on, Dave?
Yeah, right.
Well, you're just full of the jokes, huh?
Wilson's on TV.
Oh, Willie.
Oh.
He has a biodegradable bus. He uses corn oil or something to keep it moving.
That's your boy, Willie Nelson?
Yeah.
Bill Nelson.
My
So,
granddaddy.
I saw the Black Eyed Peas bus roll by. Tell me about you guys' bus.
Man. Oh, you don't want to hear
Which
about
one?
our
The
bus
first
right
one,
now.
the first bus, or the second bus?
If our tour manager's sitting over there, you ask him about it, man. He go on a rant, man.
I mean, they didn't want to pay for you guys to do the full setup. They're not getting you a bus. What the hell are they doing for you?
Now we got a bus.
We got a horse.
But it's an old school bus.
Does it got wheels on it?
We got to push it.
We got a wagon. we got a wagon and two horses.
Is there a stove in there to cook your hash, Steve?
I ride the yellow bus.
I'm kidding. I'm only kidding.
Why is it just Steve now? Oh, because he's the only one that calls you effed up.
That's right. I'm just kidding, buddy. Oh, yeah. We like to have a little fun. Nothing wrong with that.
Do you hang with those guys at all? Black Eyed Peas?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. They
cool.
party animals.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. They go hard, man.
This is our third tour. You know, we were on tour with them twice in Europe last year, so it's becoming like a family thing. So it's really cool.
All right. You've toured with a bunch of different people. I mean, who's the most?
We started out last year.
Are they the most fun?
I mean, everybody had different kinds of. Snoop Dogg had a party every night.
Yeah.
He sent Uncle Rio out to the crowd to gather up 30 or 40 of the baddest women out there, and you know.
But you being married, you weren't around, right?
But now wait,
I'm not
Steve.
married. I ain't married, but I still wasn't around. Now,
Steve, did you and Snoop had a run-in though?
Nah, man, it was all good. I love Snoop Dogg.
Did he grab your bag? Was that it?
Oh man,
No?
I was wanting to play him in NCAA football real bad.
Oh, okay.
And
Did you whoop his ass?
And no, my whiteness just got the, I was just, I got drunk.
Crackerism.
And just being dumb. I don't know the rules of the road sometimes. Piper got to teach me the rules of the road sometimes.
Right.
So
Like, shut up.
I got put in check. You got to get put in check every once in a while. I got put in check.
Okay. Did he get mad at you or something?
No, not really. Yeah, I was just, we were trying to play a video game.
Snoop too OG to get mad.
Yeah,
He don't get mad.
He don't get mad. He was blowing smoke and having a good time. We were all blowing.
Blowing smoke. OG.
All right. Sweet. You want to do a little freestyle set for you?
Yeah, man.
Please.
You feel like hitting something?
Yeah, let's hit something, man.
And it's flipside.com or is there something?
Flipside.com.
Yeah, the album is We the People.
All day, every day.
Big show tonight, Madison Square Garden with Black Eyed.
That's the best album still. I love that album. Every single song on there is banging. If you don't have it yet, you have to get this album.
We the People.
And you're doing a little freestyle thing here?
Yeah, man, we're going to get down just a little bit. Yeah, check it out now. It's FLIPSYDE.COM. Who is that? Man, it's the Piper Begin. I thought I tore out Putty Cat. And I'ma see one tonight in Madison Square Garden. It's hella tight. The Pussycat Dolls with some shorts on, and they swinging and singing it all night long. Then the Black Eyed Peas on the stage, and Will I Am freestyle so good it amazes the average person. Fergie be singing and it's not rehearsing, and she be hitting them notes. It's all dope. And the flip side, open the show 7 o'clock, or is it 6? I don't know, Leo, man. Let me know what's going on so I can let the people know it's 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock. What time? 7:30. 7:30, we gon' be on the stage, ripping it, going off in the rage, like an ape in the cage, beating on this chest, repping the West Bay area, Oakland, go wear your best, if you want to, but it ain't no gangster I can't cuss right now, so I'm just gon' rip, yeah, it be the Piper from the Flip Side Click, and we gon' give it to you just like this, Dave Lopez. Elvis and JV, like Jesus, they saved me way back when we was in the Bay, doing it all way, didn't have no fans, straight lonely man, walking around head down just like a clown, repping my town, hopped on wild, and now we in New York doing our style, how we get down, this talk radio, free FM, 1866 and 313 FREE on the end, flip side man, about to do it again, yeah, Steve, go ahead and sing something so they can know that we ain't bluffing. Bring it back down.
And it don't matter if it's right or if it's wrong. As long as it is, it's all good and you're gonna get grown.
Come on.
And every day we face a battle inside. But it don't matter if we win or lose, we all gonna die. Yeah.
Yes. Sweet. Always great to see you guys. Flip side. We the People, pick up the album. You can go to stores.
Pick it up, pick it up.
You can go to the webpage. Once again, the spelling FLIPSYDE. JV and Elvis, back in a moment.
The Radio Chick. Afternoons 3 to 7.
With regard to the Red Sox, it's gone.
Oh, my
It's
God.
over, baby. We won something.
I'm very cold. I think hell just froze over.
Oh, look, there goes a flying pig.
Are her plutonic friends radioactive as well?
Yes. Or are they from the planet Pluto?
They might be.
Yes. Just for the record, man, it's platonic.
That's all right.
The Radio Chick. Afternoons 3 to 7. Only on the new 92.3 Free FM.
What are you looking at there? Another blind date from the internet?
Had a great time with your ma last night. I'm all set with that for now. I'm checking out the new Camry. It's sick.
Very funny, Chuck. What's that, one of those car buyer websites?
Better. It's PlazaAutomall.com.
Aren't all those sites the same?
Not exactly. Plaza Auto Mall is one of the top local dealers around. It's a familiar name on the internet you can trust.
Lots of dealers have websites. What's so special about PlazaAutomall.com?
They have an inventory that's actually worth browsing. Everything from their gigantic showroom, new Toyotas, Hondas, Hyundais, and Acuras, and all their pre-owned inventory is certified. I don't have to waste my time researching pieces of garbage. If it's on PlazaAutomall.com, it's worth driving. I can sort by year, make, model, and price, and if it's new or used. And because they have such a large local inventory,
inventory, it's an even better research tool for browsing and buying.
PlazaAutomall.com, a good first website for a car search. Find anything you like?
How do you think your mom will look in the back seat of this spacious new Camry?
How do you think my fist will look in your mouth?
Take it easy. I'm just glad I found PlazaAutomall.com. Check out PlazaAutomall.com for yourself and see how relaxing car buying can be.
With Verizon Wireless, no contest. It's the best, hands down.
It's the best network, no question about it.
I'd say that Verizon has the best network.
Only one wireless carrier can be number one. And in New York Metro, more people use Verizon Wireless than any other carrier.
It works for me on Wall Street. It works for me in Union Square. It works for me in Washington Square. In Washington Heights, Central Park.
It works down in Soho, Tribeca, West Village, East Village, Uptown, Downtown.
Kennedy, LaGuardia, Newark.
Don't settle for anything less than the best. Put America's most reliable wireless network to work for you. Switch today and get one of our most amazing values ever. Buy any phone and you'll get 3 LG VX5200 camera phones absolutely free with new 2-year activation per phone. Stop by any Verizon Wireless communication store, Verizon Wireless in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Network claims based on Verizon Wireless reliability studies. Number 1 claim based on market share figures.
Without a doubt, they are the number 1 network.